now it's time to rock with the biggity back.
Oh, bonjour, it's ready. You are the winner. The winner. Now it's time to rock with the biggity buck. Right about now it's time to rock with the biggity buck. But now. Right about now. Right about now. Right about now. Up to the boot, to the boot, to the boot, boot, up to the base, to the base, base, up to the bump, to the bump, to the base, up to the bump, to the bump, to the bump, to the bump, to the base, up to the bump, to the bump. Oh, we're on a big one. We're on a big streaker-reeky. Streaker-reeker. Holy cow. We are moving. What's up, Brock? What's up, Blue? Rayu, JFLE, Jonathan Bates, Logan Jones, Hackies, Kobo. All the names are here. All the chatting names are here. Min-Maxist, god damn it, I forgot to respond to your DM. I'm so bad at this recently. It went well. Like, it turned out pretty good. The white chicken chili was pretty good. I didn't feel like it was very filling, but like, it was pretty good. The potato soup is in the crock pot right now. The reason I was late, you guys, is because I forgot another. I thought I had chicken broth, and I didn't. So I had to get more stupid chicken broth. Congrats to Macho Man Sam for receiving a gifted membership. Thank you, Tim. Is the chat not working, by the way? Oh, I forgot to turn the chat back on the intro. Why is that not happening? Did I spill any rice? No, I did not spill any rice. Yeah, I like the stream, John. Yeah, I'm in Philly, so I have to say John after everything. Watching you from Europe? Let's go. What is up, my Europeans? Yeah, Brock, I was gonna do a members-only stream of Battle Hacker. Yo, JFLE, welcome to the bird. Thank you, thank you. That's a first-time member right there. That's a first-time member right there. Okay. Let's play some Factory, everybody, shall we? Shall we play some Factory? Oh, that is not the right thing. Why does it do this? Hold on a second. That is not the right thing. That's also not the right thing. What the... There you go. Why does it do that? I don't get why it does that. What is up, everybody? We have not looked at the draft. That's the big gimmick today. Well, that's what we're always going to be doing now. We're not looking at the draft because technically I could be cheating. So we are going to look at the draft. But first, of course, we're going to yap. No, we got to yap, Brock. You know how it works. It's less than 5 minutes. You think I'm going to press A yet? No, of course not. Of course I'm not pressing A yet. First off, let me actually get an... I feel like I should get an accurate update for my, I could do Jessica Manip. We could do Jessica Manip. Ah, the distinct sound of GBA startup on real hardware. Oh, I forgot to... Is this light annoying? You know what? This light actually isn't even bad, is it? No, it is kind of bad. Hold on. We're gonna do some adjustments. You see my dirty desk? No. Hold on, where's the tape? with the tape. You guys like my Olympics shirt, by the way? My thematic Olympics t-shirt. Oh, awesome kid. With the 1 year, congrats on the rainbow badge, man. Thank you for supporting me. No, the streak is still going. Look, it says current. It says current. It says current. I don't need a haircut. Stop it. Do I need a haircut? Haircut. I think my hair looks kind of nice right now, actually. It's got that, like... It's got that messy curl look right now. I think it doesn't look that bad. What do you guys think? Be honest. You can be honest. You guys are hiding behind a screen. You guys are hiding behind a screen. You can be as mean as you want. Thank you, fallen deity. I think most people... Yeah, okay, blue. But then all of the... Light switch looks bad. Okay, I'm not trying to give off, like, gamer cave, okay? You know, I have to defend straight white men, okay? This isn't my gamer cave. If this streak ends without a world record, just take a vacation to Costa Rica or something. Treat yourself. No, I don't have... I mean, I guess I technically could go on vacation, but... How many subs to make you go bald? Absolutely none. I would not shave my head for any amount of subs. You would have to give me, like... I mean, I'd probably shave my head for, like, 10K. $10,000. Here, I'll tell you what I'm treating myself to. Some halal food. Oh, 5, take it or leave it. Yeah, I like my hair. I don't know. Maybe if I was in a relationship, it would be less. But you know, I don't think I'm getting any girls while bald. Yikes, Teeman. Yes, you've been doing Battle Tower doubles? Yeah, what's the Battle Tower doubles record again? I don't have a girlfriend, Pizza Dog. Today's the first day of Ramadan? Quick Claw Horn Drill into Quick Claw Mega Horn, yikes. Yeah, it's like, and it's the, is it the Moltres team? I think it's what, it's Meta, Lottie, Zap, Articuno? Or are they using Swampert? Have you been hiking lately? I have done 2 hikes so far, and I do want to do another one next week, is my plan. Because again, my plan, you guys, is, okay, let's say I get 14 wins today, and... I happened to the girl you asked chat to buy shoes for her. Shoes? Oh, you mean skateboard? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I broke up with her like 2 years ago in August. That was a while ago. Well, yeah, and Steve, wouldn't you know it, I'm very close to the Wissahickon. I'm very close to the Wissahickon. Oh yeah, Tauros. Yeah. Articuno is so weird being in the double streak. But anyway, what I'm saying is so just as a streaming update thing, I will be streaming today, obviously. If I win 2 rounds today, I'll also be streaming on Friday. And then if I win 2 rounds on Friday, I am then going to wait until the next weekend on the next weekend on a Saturday to have a big, like, can I get the record stream. So that's going to be the play. So if I win today and Friday, then I'm going to take a week break because I need to find a job. I'm going to use that week to really do some job research. And then, yeah, so that's the plan for you guys. But I update you guys. Okay. Can you do the last battle blindfolded? Of course. No, okay. I'm going to fill up my water real quick. You definitely like muscle mommies. What makes you say that? Is it because of my muscles? Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone clip it. Watch out. No, low-key, my leg muscles aren't that bad, though. Obviously, I am very weak in the arms, but my legs aren't that bad. And I got a good cardiovascular system. But my overall strength is very weak. Rose the flink. Okay, shut up. Yeah, it checks out. Can I get a birthday shout out? Jonathan Bates. Everyone wish Jonathan Bates a happy birthday. Well, happy birthday, Jonathan Bates. Also, do you think Ash's mom is romantically involved with Oak or Mr. Mime? I don't think so. Kofagrigus? I pronounce it like Kofagrigus. Brock, I'm gonna save that discussion for a different stream. I will say though, I like it. You know what? Actually, fine. Let's talk. You brought it up, Brock. You did this. You did this, Brock. Am I talking about it right now? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm gonna go on a big tangent. But now I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to talk about the new Titans logo. No, you know what? We'll wait. We'll wait. I want to wait to talk about it until I see the whole uniform when they release it. No problem, Jonathan Bates. Hope you have a good birthday. No. We're not talking about football. I actually want to play Pokemon. We will talk about the Titans' new logo later. You guys know I fold so easily when you mention the Tennessee Titans. Okay, no. No, we're not doing it. Okay. For real, guys? For real, you guys? It is time to look at the draft. And you know what that means? All you early viewers. All you early viewers. It's time to guess the Pokemon. Everybody, guess the Pokemon, the first Pokemon of the draft, and you will win a special prize in my Discord. Guess them on, and then I'll be making my thumbnail live, depending on who we get. I have no clue who we're gonna get. I mean, I hope, I want a good team. I want a good and fun team. I don't necessarily want Latios 1 plus Tauros 2 or something, but I guess that would be nice. Let's get some fun, man. Let's have some fun with this, you know? I know, Nico. What's up, Nico? Nico, I've been watching a lot of Mount Battle draft stuff. I want to do one in the future. I really love that format. I think that format is so interesting. Never mind. How dare you guess Xploud 2, Nico? You hate me. Nico hates me. Nico guessed Xploud 2. Nico wants me to get Xploud 2. I know, right? Dubonic Nink. Golem on the thumbnail? Yeah, I just added random Pokemon to the thumbnail because we're going to be changing them anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Get your guesses in, get your guesses in. Let me get my notepad pulled up. This is from the previous stream, LOL. This is not true. So we gotta move this up, right? I think we should move this up. That's okay. Okay, let's see what we get. Here we go. I've save stated. Okay. See what we get. No type specialty. Ooh, endurance. Okay, interesting. No type. Endurance style. This is like things like soft-boiled, recover, screens, wish, endure. Here we go. Yes! Yes, dude! Please give me a good Latios. Please give me a good Latios. Did anyone guess Latios? Oh my god, dude. Yes. Okay, someone... Okay, Constantly guessed Latios 2. We have a Latios 2 guess. Do we not have any other Latios guesses? Was it just Latios 2? I think it was... Yeah, it was literally just Latios 2. That's it. Okay. Here we go, Constantine. This is for you. Is it Quick Claw Latios? Ooh! Okay, Latios 5. This is interesting. This is definitely not the best doubles Latios, for sure. I mean, it's interesting, but it doesn't have that bolt beam that you want. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, Latios 5. Okay. That's interesting. This will be an interesting one. In case the game crashes. Okay. Ooh, Crobat 1. I don't think I'm taking Crobat 1. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, we're not doing Crobat 1. Sorry, Crobat fans. This guy... Screech is interesting. The problem with this Crobat is that it doesn't have speed. But Screech is still cool. It's just they gave it 170 special attack for the move Bite. Which is just terrible. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's the evil Lapras 8. Again, I don't think we're taking this. I don't think we're taking this. This guy just doesn't seem very good. It has, like, twice Meliaris. Like, literally only twice. Okay. So, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Dave's enemy. Dave's enemy, Lapras 8. Ooh! Yes! Earthquake Tauros, baby! Oh, snap. We're looking good, dude. We're looking good. Tauros plus Latios. LOL, dude. That's so good. Oh, man. I'm excited now. And Latios might be in the back, though. Latios might be in the back, because I will say that D-Claw... I don't want Lati Tauros. I think D-Claw is kind of weak on lead. I don't know. This still is probably the play. It's still probably the play to do this. But, here we go. Unless we get, like, immense. Ooh, ZAM 3? I mean, now I'm thinking ZAM 3 plus Tauros makes a lot of sense. I think ZAM 3 is good. It's probably worse in doubles because I'm locked into Psychic, but, like, I mean, usually I just want to be locked into Psychic anyway. I think ZAM is interesting. I think it makes a lot of sense as well. It's quick. It also lives Tauros Earthquake for sure, which is relevant. I could trick the band onto Tauros. I mean, I am faster. I really could. But, I mean, I eat the Earthquake. No, yeah. This is good, you guys. Holy crap, dude. I'm excited now. Okay, we got a 5th Mon. Let's see what we get. Right now, it's looking like Latios plus ZAM and Tauros. Here we go. Okay, it is Anti-God Lapras, also known as Atheist Lapras. We're not taking this one. It's Lapras 5. This doesn't make sense. I think it's very clear what our team is here, right? I think it's Tauros plus ZAM. I just don't see how it isn't. Right? I mean, like... Alakazam with Intimidate is gonna live so much stuff, and I can EQ pivot with Latios. That's gotta be the play, right? I don't see how I mean, like, you could lead Latios, but, like, I just feel like I lead ZAM and I do the damage. 143 compared to, what, 200? I mean, come on. Yeah, you can get 2 Mons in a draft. I think we go Trick Ban ZAM. The other thing, I think I live my own, Banded Earthquake, right? If this is Choice Band, do I not live the Choice Band side Earthquake? That's massive, dude. That is massive. This is Alakazam 3, Anita. This is the Trick Ban ZAM. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is it, Synchronize? Okay, I mean, that's also honestly fine. Inner Focus is not bad versus, like, Fake Out shenanigans. I probably would have rather have had Synchronize, but, like, that's okay. And then we have a Calm Mind Lottie in the back. The only thing I'm afraid of is, like, steals. Crobat 1 is interesting next to Tauros, but I mean, Screech is cool. I just think I like Crobat 3 way better. I mean, Screech is interesting, but, like, do we lose the Skarm? No, Latios can 1v1 Skarm. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should think about that more. I just think ZAM is so good. Like, I really think Alakazam is great. I don't know. I don't think... Here's the thing. Here's the thing with this set, right? Like, I just don't think... No, Nico, did you just tag me right now? Sometimes I just don't check my pings on Ore because it's always the... Wait, put it in the Berg. Put it in the Berg. I am curious on it. Okay. The thing that I'm thinking about is I don't think I need to think about Choice Band being a trap. This thing is either clicking Trick or it's clicking Psychic. I don't know. I think Choice Banded Earthquake sounds nuts. And ZAM lives. ZAM lives the Banded Earthquake. I guess the only fear is like a flying type, but dude, I got a Latios 5. That thing's gonna be a 1v1 machine. Right? I mean, Psychics are a little bit scary, but surely I could actually just Trick Double Edge them. Because ZAM has defense. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. ZAM has defense and it's 31 IVs. If it was 3 IVs, I don't think I live. No, I actually still do. That's hilarious. It's also because I'm not adamant. This Tauros doesn't have an attack boosting nature. And Tauros is a little weak, honestly. The only thing I'm thinking about is Crobat. I don't know. I just think instead of screeching, I'd rather just click Psychic. And I don't trust Crobat. I just don't feel like Crobat is that good. I'm just clicking Sludge Bomb, and Sludge Bomb doesn't even do that much. I think it's very clearly I go ZAM. I think... Surely this has to be the play. Like... I just don't see how this isn't the play. It's fast, it has Psychic. Like, Screech is interesting, I don't see it. I don't see it. I think I like ZAM. I guess, I mean, I don't know what Crobat 1 calcs look like, but Screech is cool, though. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. Screech is really cool. I just think I'm gonna wanna, like, Psychic and Double Edge something. And what I like is that Tauros and ZAM are not gonna die to a single attack. They're gonna die to 2 attacks. Yeah, man, I don't see it. I have Trick for anti-stall as well, but most importantly, I have Calm Mind to anti-stall and close down matchups. I just think I'm gonna go ZAM. So let me make the thumbnail real quick, actually. Give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna make the thumbnail. Alakazam Sprite. And what's gonna be the title of the stream? Now you guys get to help with stream titles. Because I'm changing the thumbnail live. I do a very scuffed method of, like, I take a screenshot of a Pokemon, and then I use remove background to get rid of the white. Maybe I'll just do Trick ZAM. Trick ZAM? Exclamation point question mark? Right? That kind of works. Tricky Business is kind of fun. Dude, I'm pumped, dude. What a team. Genuinely, this is exciting stuff. Okay, bada bing, bada bam. Let me go to the thumbnail maker now. Give me a second, you guys. This is the price you have to pay for me to not check draft on the previous stream. But I'm doing it for integrity. Because I am all about integrity. For those that don't know, technically what you can do is if you see the draft, you can technically know with precision what your first opponent is going to look like. I could very easily be going ahead in a save state and just seeing what the team is and, like, battling accordingly. So to set an example for other factory streamers, I'm only checking my draft on stream live. That is what you do to obviously not have that happen. Let's save this. Okay, let's update our title and thumbnail. Edit. Let's do, what way to do in Tricky Business? Trick or treat? Choice I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Choice Band ZAM? Choice Band ZAM? Question mark? That'll get people to be like, he's using physical Alakazam? I'm so good, you guys. See, I'm just... Okay, thumbnail should be changed. If you guys... I don't know if you guys... I mean, you guys probably can't see it, but... We did change the thumbnail, so that's good. That's easy, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. That's what we're... That's the strategy we're gonna do. Okay. That is awesome, Nico. Okay, I need to eat some food though because I'm hungry, and I need to eat. I'm feeling stressed and nervous. Challenge, you must click disable and skill swap at least once this round while the opponent has at least 2 mons left. Brunette, you're trying to change the subject. I'm not falling for it. I'd play wide receiver. Okay. The Zamboni ready to sweep? That's good. Is that our little phrase, Zamboni? What are we doing? What's our little phrase, you guys? We need a good little phrase for this squadron. Dude, what a team. What a team. What a team. Also, yeah, skill swapping Reggie Steele is very funny. That is incredibly funny, teaming. Trick or Tros. Forehead kids? What? The Wham Bam Zam. Alakazam 3 has had many stories, Jeremy. Trick or sweep. Little stinkers. Zam and the Jets. No, I want to win. I don't want to be the Jets. Psychic type, no phrase. Zam and the Jets. The big spoons. The big spoons. I feel like all of these have big spoon energy, so I agree. These are the big spoons. Oh, okay. Betty and the Jets. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I'm sorry. I'm football brained. I hear Jets. I think of New York Jets. Okay. Here we go, you guys. Level 5. Let's do this. Here we go. We're locking it in 3, 2, 1. We're playing Battle Factory, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing this. We got an endurance-style team. My team is Alakazam, Tauros, and Latios. And I said goodbye to Crobat, Lapras, and then Lapras again. So we're just going to leave that empty. Here we go. No type endurance. Let's do this. Here we go. I'm pumped, man. The Constellation Taurus. What's up, Changer Danger? Here we go. Oh, that's a team right there. All right. Electrode. Now, because it's endurance, it's very likely to be Electrode 1 right now, which means they're very likely to protect. My instant idea is to just Psychic and Double Edge the Snorlax. Choice Banding, tricking Choice Band onto Tauros is kind of a fun idea right now. But I don't think we need to, is my instinct. Again, it's extremely likely to be Electrode 1. It's probably like 70% chance to be Electrode 1, right? And very likely to be Lax 2. Yeah, 91% chance to be Electrode 1. Of course, it can't be Electrode 4 because Electrode 4 has 2 high-risk moves, which would outdo Endurance. And why is it... Okay, here we go. And it's actually more likely to be 8, but it's very likely to be a Rest Lax because Rest is an Endurance move, and unlikely to be the other ones. So, Snorlax 8 is either going to Thrust or Shadow Ball, and Snorlax 2 is going to Curse. Again, because Electrode 1 is 91% likely, they are extremely likely to click Protect. My instinct says, let's just say it's Snorlax 2, right? Wow, Psychic does less than I thought, but Psychic does 26. How much does Tauros do? Enough. That is a lot of recoil, but like 26 plus 37. I mean, what? That's like 63. Even if Snorlax gets a curse off after the 63, I'm gonna knock it out with Double Edge plus Psychic again, or I could even Earthquake and Psychic. Maybe not, because Electrode could Thunderbolt the ZAM. That's clearly my play, right? Because Latios also poops on Electrode. I think it's very important to focus on the Snorlax. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we have leftovers. I don't think I need to Trick Band. I just don't think I need to. I think I'd rather actually have my leftovers and be taking less recoil. Intimidate does not affect Curse AI, no. Curse is based on how much defense they have, actually. And they love spam and Curse. However, after I hit them with a hit, Snorlax 2 is going to want to rest, which is fine, because we're going to kill it before it can rest. And if 8 Belly Drums, that's perfect. And again, Snorlax 8 is intimidated right now. I'm not really afraid of Snorlax 8. And, like, we could start thinking about, okay, what if it isn't this Lax? It's only a 60% chance to be a Rest Lax. I don't know, like... counter, I mean, like, I just don't feel like there's a need to try and play around counter, right? That's just unfortunate if I get countered. I just don't really see... I just don't really see what it actually does for me. 56, that's if it's banded. I'll be fine. I'll just Psychic it twice. But they will counter if it's 5. They're very likely to click counter. And if it's the other ones, yeah, I still just want to hit it. Turns out I still just want to hit that. So yeah, let's just do that, and we should be fine. Okay, here we go. Now, tricking Snorlax is interesting, Keegan, but if it isn't Curse Lax, then it's like... then that's risky, right? I don't want to trick Lax and have it be Lax 8. So yeah, let's just do that play. Let's do it. Let's click Psychic and Double Edge and see what happens, and hopefully Electrode clicks Protect. Which, again, right, they should, because it's Thunderbolt, Swift, Light Screen, Protect. Yeah, they don't have T-Wave. Okay, let's do it. There you go, it's Electrode 1. Alright, let's see what happens. Nice. Oh, wait. That isn't Lax 8 or 2. I might get countered. Damn it! Wow, it was... it was counter Lax. That's so funny. Let's see if it's lefties. It is lefties. All right, so it's Snorlax 6, which is like, I mean, that's fine. It's not... That's funny, though. That's funny. I mean, literally what I said, it was Snorlax 6. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm that scared unless there's like a Steel type in the back. And that was still my best play. So here we go. Trode 1 plus Lax 6. So let's try to maximize what we want to do into the back. So obviously, because it's Snorlax 6, I can just kill. I can kill with Alakazam clicking Psychic. I think I'd Calm Mind with Latios, right? Like, do I care about Electrode? I mean, Electrode could very easily just, I don't know. Electrode 1 could very easily just click... Thunderbolt actually does a lot. Wait a second. Yeah, let's maximize into the back. We can actually think about this. We have 36 likely Pokemon in the back. Scizor is awkward. But I like Calm Mind into that. Houndoom, I like Calm Mind. Latios, I like Calm Mind. Metagross, I like Calm Mind, unfortunately. Dude, there's some threats in the back, man. Registeel, dude. Again, that was still my play, but damn, dude, counter Lax, man. I mean, I just, what else can I do? I think I have to Calm Mind. Or is just getting damage with Declaw gonna be better? Or T-Wave. I think you could really argue T-Wave, Calm Mind, or Declaw. T-Wave in the back for Guts Glitch? Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. That makes sense. T-Wave also just seems generally good. This is the Battle Factory buddy, A. Dubon. It's in the description. I mean, T-Wave makes sense to me. Like, yeah, T-Wave does just make sense to me, because I don't want them to be clicking Calm Mind or Amnesia if it's like Registeel. Because Registeel 1 is 1%, this is Registeel 1, if it is Registeel. That's the only rest Registeel. Because the other thing, too, we gotta think about, the reason that T-Wave makes a lot of sense is we're afraid of rest. So, like, for example, I think it can only be like Gardevoir 2, for example. And if we T-Wave them, then they can't rest. I think T-Wave makes the most sense. If it's Espeon 1, they are still the Psychic Charm, Calm Mind, Baton Pass. I'm still gonna pressure them. I mean, I'm gonna be targeting Electrode with Alakazam, I think, on the next turn, not this turn. I think this turn I'm gonna let Electrode do its thing. If they... I mean, I think I just want to T-Wave them. I think T-Wave makes sense. Because Electrode could just protect. Yeah, it's Electrode 1. I think I like T-Wave, man. T-Wave just gives me general upside, and it makes Mons not want to do shit, like Double Team. Yeah, let's just T-Wave, bro. Let's just T-Wave. That's gotta be the play. That has to be the play. Scizor 2 would be really terrifying. You know, no, I don't know. Scizor 2, they just see a kill on ZAM, right? God, Scizor 2 is scary if it's Scizor, man. But I'd like T-Waving them. It would give me some upside, I guess. Damn, dude, that's so scary. And Espeon, like, whatever. If it's Houndoom 2, that kind of sucks. If it's Houndoom 2, but can't Latias be okay into that, actually? Fuck, dude, that's scary, man. I'd have to T-Wave them again and hope they don't crunch or something. Oh, Mr. Houndoom, you're spooky. Do I want to Calm Mind or T-Wave? Let's actually think about this. Let's think about this. So, okay. You know what? Okay. Why would we want to T-Wave? To Guts Glitch the Mon in the back. What Mons are we afraid of setting up? The first thought I have is Latios 5. If it's Latios 5, T-Wave doesn't prevent them from T-Waving, and I would actually rather get the Calm Mind off versus Latios 5, which is the Calm Mind Latios. Suicune, I like clicking Calm Mind into their Ice Beam. Like, I think versus stuff like Gardevoir that can Calm Mind rest, I'd rather just hit them with a move. And Registeel 1, I can just T-Wave, and yeah, if they curse, whatever. Like, I can still poop on them with one T-Wave. Regice 1 would be really unfortunate, but it actually can't be Regice 1 because of, oh, why can't it be? I don't know why it can't be. Oh, because of, wait, no, why can't it be Regice 1? What? It's telling me it can't be Regice 1. Why does it? Oh, because... Doesn't Regice 1 have rest? What am I missing? Why can't it be Regice? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't get why they're saying I can't be Regice 1. That doesn't make sense. I feel like it... No, yeah, Chestoberry. Did I put Lack 6? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know, that is weird. I think that's a mistake. It can totally be Regice 1. Anyway, I'm leaning back towards Calm Mind. Let's just Calm Mind and we'll get some damage off. Here we go. Psychic and Calm Mind. No Protect from Electrode. Hopefully they... What's funny is they can actually Swift versus Ladia. No, probably Thunderbolt does more. I'm dumb. They're not going to Swift ever. That's fine. We got Calm Mind. That's perfectly fine. Light Screen. Okay, that's fine. Light Screen is not as good in doubles. This is going to be Kingdra. It can't be Kingdra 3. It has to be Kingdra 2 or Kingdra 4, I believe. No, Double Edge is high risk. This is Kingdra 2, right? Yes, it's 100% Kingdra 2. Yep. So Kingdra 2, I'm fine with Kingdra 2. It's the rest variant. That's fine. Thank God it wasn't Scizor. Let's look at Kingdra 2 calcs. All right. Thank you, Bavreeze. Thank you, thank you. So they have a light screen up, but I'm at +1. My instinct is to still, even with the light screen, I'm just going to double target the Kingdra, and I think they die. Oh, wow. No. Doubles light screen. Okay. Maybe ZAM doesn't do 30. Maybe ZAM doesn't do 30 with light screen. No, I do. Yeah, let's just kill it. LOL. Bye-bye. Everyone say goodbye to Kingdra. Thank you, John G19, for the 19 months, or 15 months. 15 months. Thank you. Goodbye, Kingdra. And that's going to be another win. Electrode is not a threat. Oh, and that's been up drop. Yep. Oh, Focus Band Electrode! Yeah, it's 25%. Another win. Let's go, dude. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good about this team. Really good about this team. Feeling very good. Let's see what's next. The only thing that's going to give me pause is if we see Steel-type specialty. I think other than that, I'm feeling pretty damn good. No type. No phrase. All right, yeah, we're just going to keep. It's pretty clear to me. No type, no phrase. Kingdra 2 is cool in singles, not in doubles. Counter Lax on 6. I don't think it makes sense. Snorlax 6 doesn't make sense to me. I think it's... I just don't think it makes sense. I don't think I need to think about it. Snorlax 6 is not on this team. Here we go. I think ZAM is way better. Electabuzz and Sceptile. Okay, interesting fast lead here. Yeah, kind of interesting. Okay. So, I'm really tempted to Earthquake and just go to Latias, is what I kind of want to do. I want to take out the Buzz. Not the Smash Rosalina main, but the Electabuzz. Okay. Yeah, team, I'm about to check that. The only thing I'm just worried about is if, like, Electabuzz 3 is faster than Alakazam, right? Yeah, so I'm nervous about Buzz 3 being faster than ZAM and targeting the ZAM. And I'm also, Sceptile is surely faster than ZAM. And so I'm just afraid of them, like, I don't know, hitting... I don't even... yeah, I don't know. Like... Yeah, I mean, like, even if Sceptile targets ZAM, it would have to be Sceptile 4 clicking Crunch, and then I would kill my ZAM. So that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of But then again, if Sceptile is clicking Crunch on that spot, they're going to crunch the Lottie. Sceptile 1 could also, like, detect. I mean, they're very likely to detect, so it's like, I don't know, I just... Another idea is, does Alakazam Psychic kill Electabuzz? Could I just cross-target here? Sometimes I do. I'm gonna likely kill a ZAM or Buzz besides Electabuzz 1, which will live. That's kind of interesting, and Tauros just clicks Double Edge into Sceptile? I don't know, that's kind of cute to me. Huh. Let's think about what can go wrong, right? We're in a good position. Let's think about what can go wrong. My first thought of what can go wrong is, like, I mean, my initial idea is Earthquake, right? Earthquake kills the Buzz, and ZAM can Psychic target the Sceptile, and I can get a 2-hit. I can get 2 kills. And the only way I don't get 2 kills is if Sceptile targets the ZAM and Electabuzz 3, the only one that's faster than ZAM, correct? Like, I don't think Electabuzz, what you call it? I mean, Electabuzz 2 is surely not faster, right? I don't think it's fast. And they're gonna Rain Dance anyway. Nah, they're not faster. Yeah, let's think about it. So, okay, what could go wrong? I guess Sceptile 4 deciding to crunch the Alakazam. Yeah, Tauros, I don't think Tauros is not safe into that. I don't see how it wouldn't be. Again, I think the only Electabuzz that outpaces me is 2. However, 2 is going to Rain Dance. Like, 2 is gonna Rain Dance, I believe, right? Yeah, they should Rain Dance, so I'm not afraid of 2. The only one that's faster than me... Well, actually, does Electabuzz 1 live the Earthquake? Ah, I forgot about Buzz 1, the relaxed Electabuzz. So the kind of fun play is to Psychic the Buzz slot? That's interesting. It's a little interesting. Because I don't want to get T-Waved. Like, Electabuzz 1 clicking T-Wave is actually pretty bad. Sceptile 1 could also detect, but Sceptile 4 makes me nervous. The only way, like, okay, you know, like, Electabuzz... They're gonna T-Wave, they're not gonna Thunderbolt. So, like, let's just say Electabuzz 3 Thunderbolts. 52 to 62. And then Sceptile targets me. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of dead to that, but I can't do anything about that, right? Like, that's not something that... If it's Electabuzz 3 and Sceptile clicking Leaf Blade into Tauros, which, again, Sceptile 2 is very likely to double team or attract. So, like, that's one thing. Sceptile 3, I mean, yeah, they could target ZAM. Sceptile 1 really wants to detect, and Sceptile 4 could target ZAM. So it's like, I don't know, like, I'm not, like, extremely likely to get hit by a Leaf Blade from Sceptile. Yeah, lots of Speedy Mons, Daniel, lots of Speedy Mons. This is gonna sound crazy. Do I ever do something like go Latios in the Tauros slot? Like, I don't know, like, if I'm getting targeted by Sceptile, it's gonna be a grass move. And if I'm getting targeted by Electabuzz, it's gonna be an electric move. Unless, do they actually maybe cross-chop, even though it's not highest damaging because I intimidated them? I don't know. Like, I kind of don't hate doing something like... Nah, I feel like I gotta maximize what I have here. The other thing, too, I'm thinking about, right? Like, what Electabuzzes are a threat, right? I'm gonna declare Electabuzz 2 as a non-threat. Like, Electabuzz 2 is kind of a non-threat, right? It's this, like... You know, I feel like I could likely kill it before they get going. First off, I could just kill it with Earthquake right now. But also, Alakazam, like... I could kill with Psychic targeting. I kind of want to do the cross-target play now. I kind of want to Psychic Electabuzz and double-edge the Sceptile. Like... That's what I'm kind of down. Because, yeah, my problem with Earthquake is, like, I don't think Earthquake is very good into Sceptile 4 crunching. Also, like, okay, like, how much do I take for my own Earthquake again? It's like 46 to 55, right? Okay, 45 to 53, right? Could Sceptile do enough with the like, 45? Can Sceptile do enough with, like, a Leaf Blade? Well, oh, first off, Crunch kills. I don't know, that's kind of spooky. I mean, I could get crit by Scope Lens Sceptile. Then again, Sceptile 2 is very likely to double team. That's the thing that's kind of... Electabuzz 3 makes me nervous. Because they're faster than both of my Mons right now. I mean, here's the thing. If they Thunderbolt Tauros, I can just do a Lottie swap here, right? So, like, if they Thunderbolt ZAM, I can go into Lottie, right? If they Thunderbolt Tauros, I can go into Lottie, right? Because they're gonna see the kill. Yeah, I'm kind of down to do the cross target right now. I'm kind of down. Because it helps keep ZAM healthy, which I think is relevant. I mean, I'm not going to kill Electabuzz 1. But, and again, let's go over why do I not want to Earthquake again? I don't want to Earthquake because if Buzz 3 targets ZAM with Thunderbolt, I could very easily die, which sucks. I want to keep my ZAM alive here. And if Sceptile targets with Scope Lens Leaf Blade or Sceptile 4 Crunch, then that's also bad. So yeah, I just think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to cross target here. Here we go. We're going to cross target. Okay, it's Sceptile 1. We're gonna kill with Double Edge here. Unless Electabuzz... Wow, it's Electabuzz 3. So hopefully we kill here. That sucks, dude. That's an unfortunate crit. Did they Leech Seed the ZAM or the Tauros? Fuck, dude. Damn it. Please don't be something bad. Oh. I forgot who they... I think they Leech Seeded the Tauros, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so I just got an Earthquake. That's pretty clear now. It's Buzz 3 plus Ring. Damn, dude. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we know it's Sceptile 1, we know it's Electabuzz 3, and it is Ursaring. Well, could that have been Electabuzz 1? No, because they're relaxed. Never mind. Okay, so please to God, don't tell me you see a kill here on Tauros 3. No, they don't. Thank goodness, man. They don't, yeah, that's really good. Okay, so we're afraid of Quick Claw. Quick Claw sucks. I can't do anything about it, really. I mean, what's my play into Quick Claw? I don't see a play into Quick Claw. Like, if Ursaring does Quick Claw stuff, this is looking bad, especially if it's Ursa 8. They can Brick Break me. I live the Brick Break, though. Oh, that's big. Okay, I feel pretty confident I'm going to be able to get this Earthquake off. I think the play is easily Declaw, Ursaring, and Earthquake. The only way I lose is if it's Quick Claw, Ursaring 1, clicking Mega Kick into Tauros. Right? That's the only way I lose this. Quick Claw, Ursaring 1, clicking Mega Kick, and also not wanting to counter Latios. And they might not even see a kill. I mean, that would just be extraordinarily unlikely to lose the Ursaring 1. And other than that, it's just gonna be, yeah. So I got an Earthquake, do some damage to Tauros, to Ursaring as well, and then we're gonna Declaw, and I think that's what I do. I don't think I Calm Mind. The only argument for Calm Mind is to, like... The only argument for Calm Mind is to... In case Ursaring gets a Quick Claw, but, like... I don't know, surely I just lose anyway in that scenario? Or, like, that's not a very... It's not a very kind scenario here, right? Wow, Ice Punch literally does nothing. Ice Punch, that is ridiculously 0 damage. Look at that. How is that not even a 3-hit KO? That is so funny, actually. Wow. I don't even think Calm Mind kills this thing, though. Damn. Yeah, so I don't know what I do. I gotta declaw the Ursa Ring, though. Yeah, okay, here we go. We got an Earthquake. Take out the Electabuzz. It does damage to Ursa Ring. That's clearly my play. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess you could... Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm thinking about Double Edge into Declaw. My instinct says I don't like that at all. My instinct, yeah, I don't think I like that, right? I could. I just think I get the EQ damage. The other thing I like about that is if Electabuzz targets Tauros, Tauros does stay alive. Meaning that if Ursaring, like, I don't want to Double Edge Electabuzz. I don't know. Well, I guess Tauros, I don't know. I'm afraid of, like, Freeze from Electabuzz. I'm afraid of, I don't know. I'm afraid of Freeze and Crit that feels spooky. I'd rather just Earthquake it and take care of it. It does have Cross Chop, yeah. But they're at -1. And, like, okay, Ursaring 4, right? Like, Ursaring 4 is gonna target that slot. Yeah, they're gonna target the Tauros slot, which is fine, because that's fine. Latias is gonna be fine into Ursaring 4, right? Yeah, I declaw Earth, like, I'm fine. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. Hopefully Electabuzz targets the what? Do I need to think about this? I don't know, okay, what if we go over the scenario where Electabuzz targets Latias? And then Ursaring Double Edge kills Tauros. I guess that's fine, because I don't die to Ice Punch plus Double Edge. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. If it's Ursaring 5, yeah. Ursaring 5 is also fine. Yeah, this is surely the play. Here we go. Declaw. Earthquake. That's good. That's fine, honestly. Just don't freeze, please. Oh my god, another crit. Ah! I'm gonna fucking lose, dude. Yes! Yes! Come on! Let's go, dude! Yes! Yes! Come on, man! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't be Quick Claw! Hold on. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. This can't be Quick Claw. It could be Quick Claw. Everyone calm down. This still could be Quick Claw, man. But please to God be Choice Band Ursaring. Please be Choice Band. Do not be Quick Claw. Please to God, please. Please to God, please do not be Quick Claw. Oh, do they even see a kill? Yes. Please, please. Please, please do not be Quick Claw Ursaring. Please. Please do not be Quick Claw Ursaring. Please. That's just, man. Holy cow, thank goodness, man. I did not want to lose Thunderbolt crit, Ice Punch crit, freeze. And again, you know, like, the other thing, too, is I did get a little bit lucky, but I had 2 chances to freeze, right? Or no, never mind. No, I had to defrost there, right? Because I didn't kill with D-Claw all the time. I had to defrost there. Man, dude. And they had to land a Mega Kick. Holy cow. Thank you, Chaos Cactus, for joining back in Min-Maxis with the 10 gifted members. That brings us to 565 members. My goodness. Dude, I so thought I lost. I thought that was over because of Ice Punch crit freeze through Bright Powder. Jeez, man. Holy dude. Oh my gosh. I literally saw the streak flash before my eyes, yeah. Okay, more electric types. Yahoo! Electric, slow, and steady. Okay, so we got some T-Wavers. Woo! God, dude, that... If I lost to that, man... What B-Park said are ambitious. I mean, that was very likely over if I didn't defrost that same turn. What the hell, man? What the hell? Electabuzz went way too crazy. Man. Dude, I can't believe that, man. We're not swapping. Yeah. I don't like Sceptile on lead at all. I think I like ZAM still. We're not swapping. Yeah, I wish crits were 1 in 20 instead of 1 in 16. I think 1 in 24 is a little bit too rare in the newer gens. I like 1 in 20. 1 in 16, I agree, sometimes feels a little bit like... that might be a little too much. That might be a little bit too much. Okay. Dude, I mean, I can't express to you guys enough the feeling of seeing the crit and then seeing the ice thing pop up around Latias. I was literally just like, you've got to be kidding me. Just... Wow, we got bailed, man. We got bailed. We so got bailed, dude. Man, okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Picnic or Melody. Zapdos, Raichu. Alright, a little bit spooky. Zapdos is something I was a little bit nervous of because I can't Earthquake it. Is that shiny? Oh, I thought that was a shiny Raichu for a second. Okay. Okay. So, Zapdos clicking T-Wave is spooky. Tauros can't really do anything. I mean, like, if it's Zapdos 1 and they're faster, they might not T-Wave. I kind of want to double target the Zapdos. Because Raichu doesn't scare me, especially with Latios. I kind of like clicking Psychic and Ice Beam is what I want to do. And yeah, Zapdos next to Tauros might go hard. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Zapdos it is. I'm thinking Psychic Ice Beam. Because, again, I'm not afraid of Raichu, really, when I can Earthquake it. I'm not afraid of Raichu when I can Earthquake it. And Raichu just doesn't pose any threat, really, to, like, Latios, or my Latios. So, like, I just feel I feel overall comfortable to take out the more threatening Zapdos that does more damage. My Tauros is not Choice Band, Dubong. My Tauros is Leftover, so I will not be locked into Ice Beam. And yeah, let's just say it's like Zapdos... Yeah, like Zapdos 2, right? I mean, Alakazam is faster, does a lot of damage with Psychic, and I just followed up with Ice Beam. Yeah, I think that makes sense. We don't want to... Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's just hit it, man. Let's just hit it. Raichu is annoying because of T-Wave, but it could also protect... It's most likely to T-Wave, though. I don't know. Raichu just doesn't scare me. I think we're just gonna do that. Let's do this. Here we go. Psychic, Ice Beam. Okay, we're faster, so it's either Zapdos 3 or Zapdos 4 guaranteed. It might be 3, though. No, I don't... Can it be Zapdos 3? I think that's Zapdos 4 guaranteed. No, actually, that could be 3. We don't know if it's 3 or 4, dude. We don't know if it's 3 or 4. I hate that, dude. If I get stuck with Zapdos 4, hopefully, Raichu tells us that it's like Bright Powder Raichu or something. Let's hope. Click T-Wave, click T-Wave, click T-Wave, click T-Wave, click T-Wave. Yes! It's Raichu 4, which means... No, wait, no, that doesn't tell us anything, because it's Bright Powder. Never mind, I'm dumb. Also, Aggron... Actually, I have Earthquake. Never mind, you're dead. Everyone laugh at Aggron. Aggron is dead. Everyone laugh at Aggron. So let's see. Slow and steady, slow and steady. This has to be T-Wave Aggron, by the way, so it's guaranteed Aggron 2 here. Guaranteed T-Wave Aggron. And yeah, that's what it has to be. Yep, it's T-Wave Aggron. So it's Raich 4 plus Ag 4 last 2. The only thing I'm afraid of... Or not, did I say Ag 2 or Ag 4? It's Ag 2. Aggron 2 is going to click the move Focus Punch into Tauros. I'm going to Earthquake it, and we're all going to be happy. We're all going to be happy because I'm Earthquaking it. And then Alakazam, I'm just going to follow it up with a Psychic, right? They could T-Wave Tauros, actually. Wait, should I think about this, actually? I mean, clearly I Earthquake. Do I go Latios? No, I'd rather Alakazam take the damage, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. I was mainly thinking if Raichu got Bright Powder there. Okay, I don't know about the Zapdos, man. Zapdos 4 just makes me feel nervous. ZAM is not awful. I like this ZAM. No type. High risk. I don't know. Again, I mean, literally a 50-50 here on what Zapdos I'm getting. Literally a 50-50. It's either Zapdos 3 or Zapdos 4. Oh, whoopsie, I did not mean to do that. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's... No type, high risk. It's a 50-50. I don't know. What good is Skill Swap on ZAM? Not really, but, like, it's still a ZAM that's fast, has some bulk, it clicks Psychic. Trick is useful for anti-stall. I could side trick my Tauros into Earthquake if I need to. Oh, I literally pressed B instead of A, so I guess we're not... It's this new damn keyboard. I literally just misclicked. Thank God it was on that and not on an important swap. I guess we're not taking Zapdos. I literally just pressed B instead of A. Okay. Yeah, even so, I just think my instinct was telling me to not take Zapdos 4. I like ZAM. I like ZAM speed. It's a wireless keyboard because I'm being more ergonomic now. My laptop is raised. It's always Zap 4. The meme is, it's always Zapdos 4. Here we go, Triathlete Mason, what do you got? Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls, oh, balls, oh, balls. Okay. There's the spooky Metagross. Okay, that's spooky. Zapdos would have been nice here. Zapdos would have been nice here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I would have ended up swapping. I didn't get to think about it though because I literally misclicked. But you know, I'm not gonna think about that now. I misclicked, and let's just see what we got. Ursaring plus Meta. Both of these are 8-set Pokemon. That's the question. Is it Trick Earthquake time? I think that's a relevant and real question. I think it is. Let's see what we got first off. Meta is scary, of course. So first off, let's just establish, I don't think Tauros Earthquake Banded kills Metagross, right? If we just go to like a classic HP Metagross, I think it barely doesn't kill. Am I correct there? Let's see if I'm right. Voice Band. I mean, that's no bulk. Man, yeah, this sucks. I don't think I trick. My instinct says I actually Psychic Ursaring. That's what my instinct says. Because here's the thing, Metagross isn't gonna kill Tauros. They just don't. Nothing from them kills. I think I want to EQ, and we could kill the Ursaring with EQ plus Psychic. That does 41. Alakazam should be doing 60 easily, if not 70. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's Psychic the Ursaring and Earthquake the Ursaring. That takes out the Ursaring, and we get Earthquake damage into Metagross. Metagross can't kill Tauros, meaning that I'm gonna get another Earthquake off. The only things that will circumvent this is like a Bright Powder on Ursaring, or a Quick Claw Ursaring that targets the Tauros, and then Meta also targets Tauros. Yeah, let's just EQ and Psychic. I feel like that's my play, and we just see what happens. Let's just take out this Ursaring, man. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do that. I don't think we go Lottie. I think we want to take out the Ursaring. Here we go. Psychic and Earthquake. Nice. No Quick Claw. Ursaring should be dead unless Focus Band or Bright Powder. There you go. Nice. Let's see if it's Focus Band, though. Or Bright Powder. Good damage on Meta. Oh, that's bulky. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Mash. Into Tauros. We live. Oh, thank god. Okay. Oh, I should have turned my HP on to see how much that did. I mean, I actually still can see how much that did. Let's scout this Metagross. Let's scout the Metagross. I mean, it's unlikely that I want to take Metagross, but you never know. Okay. So 150 divided by 16. So I'm healing 9 because it rounds down, right? So I took 90 damage from that mash. I took 90 damage from that mash. Okay, could be Meta 2. I doubt it's Meta 3. I don't know. They would have double teamed, truthfully. Meta 4 can do 90. I mean, it can't be Meta 5, I guess. Can't be 5 or 7 or 1. There can't be 1, 5, or 7. Does meta 8 usually do more to me than 90 all the time? No, so... Okay, so it's either 2... I'm gonna say it's very unlikely to be 3, though. Either way, I think this is still a clear play. I think I Psychic the Regirock, and I Earthquake with Tauros. You know what? Wait. I really... You know what? I might trick. Here's the play about side trick. So here's what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about right now is I Psychic the Regirock, I Earthquake Regirock, Earthquake kills my ZAM, and then Regirock's counter goes into Latias, right? Oh wait, I can't trick anyway. Yeah, I can't trick. So I don't know, do I go into Lottie right now? Like, what are we afraid of on Regirock, right? I mean, I don't know. We know it's either 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8. So it's 2. I'm just gonna get rid of 3. I think it's so likely to double team. I'm just gonna say it's 2, 4, 6, or 8. I'm gonna say it's 2, 4, 6, or 8. I'm eliminating Metagross 3 from the conversation. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. What are we afraid of on the rock? Okay, I'm terrified of Regirock 2 clicking counter. That's what I'm scared as shit. And Regirock 2 should eat Psychic plus Earthquake, right? Earthquake does 32. Oh, I could kill, but it's not likely. Yeah, let's think. I mean, like, I think it's still Earthquake plus Psychic. I think it's still Earthquake plus Psychic, and then Latias just has to 1v1. But I do think about things like Regirock 6 getting a boom off. Regirock 2 getting Quick Claw boom. I don't know, these are the things that scare me, but I don't know what play I really have into that. Yeah, I just don't really see what play I even have into that, right? Like, I just think I gotta send it. They won't boom right now. They're not gonna boom right now. I'm talking about if I Earthquake and Regirock targets the Tauros, which, I mean, okay, wait, let's actually think about this. Regirock 1 is gonna superpower Tauros. Regirock 6 is gonna Rock Slide. 2 is gonna Rock Slide. I don't think they kill Tauros for sure, right? Like, it's a weak Rock Slide. I don't think they kill. No, absolutely not. Actually, no, they can't Earthquake. Never mind. They don't Earthquake because they don't see a kill. Or, do they see a kill into ZAM? Oh? Ooh! They might Earthquake! Because Earthquake doesn't factor in Steel. Wait a second. Regirock 2 and 1 are gonna Earthquake. They're very likely to Earthquake right now, actually. Huh. Yeah, 2 and 1 want to Earthquake. That's kind of funny. 5 is gonna Focus Punch. So yeah, I mean, obviously I'm clicking Earthquake. I'm just thinking, is it safer to stay in, or is it safer to, like, go into Latias? So, Metagross, I'm afraid of Quick Claw. That doesn't really happen. That doesn't really matter, though. I don't know, like, keeping ZAM alive feels, like, somewhat intelligent? I don't know, like... The other thing, too, actually, that's kind of interesting about going into Latias, and this might be rare, but, like, is the fact that if Metagross Quick Claw mashes Alakazam, I could go into Latias and eat that mash as I Earthquake. Because, like, how do we lose? How do we lose? How do we lose, right? How do we lose? Because, okay, let's just say what is likely to happen. It is likely that I double outpace both of the opponents, right? Let's just say I Psychic the Regirock and I Earthquake with Tauros, right? What does that bring us to? Most of the time, Metagross is dead, Alakazam is definitely dead, and Regirock is at very low health, right? Once that happens, Regirock is going to click a move, right? If it's Regirock 1, they're going to Earthquake or Superpower. Very unlikely to click Explosion, right? And I will 1v1 Regirock 1 because Regirock 1 does not have Quick Claw, and I will knock it out with D-Claw no matter what. So Regirock 1 I'm not afraid of right now, right? That's not something I'm afraid of. Okay. Let's say it's Regirock 6. Regirock 6 is scary because they can boom versus Latias. Do they kill? Just to be sure, do they kill Latias? I think so. Okay, I could live. Well, they're actually gonna Rock Slide here, so never mind, I won't live, but... So let's think about this endgame. So, okay, so there, I am nervous of Regirock 6, because when Regirock 6 is at that low health, they really want to click Explosion. And secondly, they have Bright Powder. And yes, I also have Bright Powder, but that's still something I need to be nervous of, is Regirock 6 Bright Powder. The other thing too, just to be sure, D-Claw does 27. Let's just make sure I knock it out. That's 27, Alakazam Psychic does 43. So that brings me to, I need to do 30 with Earthquake. Surely I do 30 with Earthquake. Okay, yeah, I barely kill Regirock 6. Okay. Now, Regirock 2, you know what's interesting though, is I don't think I'm afraid of Quick Claw Boom, because Regirock 2 really wants to counter, right? I think they want to counter. Ah, wait, no, they're below 51 HP, and they're below 31. Never mind, they're not going to counter. Yeah, they definitely want to boom if it's Regirock 2. But do I have a play around that, even? Like, I guess the play around that is, again, if I go Latias, and I Earthquake, Tauros is still going to probably stay alive, though. So let's... No. Yeah, I kill Metagross, I go Latias, I Earthquake. Like, okay, if it's Regirock 1, I don't think it matters, right? Because they're gonna superpower the Tauros. And then Regirock 1, yes, they have Explosion, but I just outpace and I kill with Psychic plus D-Claw. So the swap to Latias play is perfectly safe into Regirock 1. Let's think about Regirock 2, or Regirock 6. I go into Latias into Regirock 6. They're going to Rock Slide. What I like about that is that I Earthquake into Regirock 6. Then what I can do as I go into Latias is I just EQ and D-Claw, and I shouldn't lose because they're not doing enough damage with Rock Slide. So I don't think I'm afraid of Regirock 6 either. Regirock 2. Regirock 2 right now could counter, but man, they are very likely to just click the move Earthquake, right? Earthquake is at +1. Ah, damn. You know what, though? Well, no. They saw Alakazam click Psychic, so they're not going to counter ZAM. Yeah, they're going to Earthquake, right? Because they see a kill on ZAM, and they don't factor in Metagross' Steel typing, which is weird. Yeah, they usually see a kill. And if they don't, they're clicking a weak Rock Slide. So if they Earthquake, obviously Quick Claw Earthquake, awesome. That's not going to kill Tauros, right? Right? No, I live. Okay, so yeah, I go Latias, I Earthquake. Regirock 2, if they counter, I mean, sure, like I die, but that's fine because I then just Psychic D-Claw and I can't lose because they'll never boom. Yeah, I don't see how I lose that. Yeah, no, I don't lose that. I don't lose that at all. Okay. Regirock 5. Now, let's look at Regirock 5. If I stay in on Regirock 5, I'm golden, because they're going to Focus Punch the Tauros right now. And if I swap, that's also the same thing. I don't think I care about Regirock 5. And Regirock 4 is the T-Wave double team shenanigans. Yeah, I guess they're gonna T-Wave something, but like, I don't know. Am I scared of Regirock 4? I don't know. I don't think I am. Like, double team is cringe. I don't know if staying in really gives me more upside into that. I guess staying in is probably better into 4. I'll give it that. I think staying in is better into 4. And 3 with Curse. Actually, how much does it matter into Curse, Regirock? No, this isn't a bad situation, Waffle Man, no. Okay, so Regirock 3 is gonna Curse. How much does Tauros do with Earthquake? I mean, I just Calm Mind and Declaw Curse Rock. I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of that, right? So, like, I don't even think, like... Like, I Earthquake, they Curse, so what? So what? Who cares? I just Calm Mind and I Declaw your ass. Okay, so... I feel like the swap to Latias play is better, right? Because the main fear of staying in is the threat of Regirock 2 here, clicking Earthquake, and then going... Ah, wait, you know what? Tauros lives that Earthquake. That's not even bad. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, because, no, I'm right. Wait, aren't I safe into Regirock 2 still? Ah, not if they get the Quick Claw Earthquake. Because, like, Psychic Earthquake, I kill. No, I'm afraid of them clicking counter. I don't like, no. I don't like them clicking counter. That's what I'm afraid of. Which they theoretically, I mean, the odds of them clicking counter are pretty slim. Like, it's pretty damn slim that they click counter. But I am afraid of Regirock 6 clicking Boom and getting Bright Powder. That's what I'm afraid of, right? Yeah. I will say, though, I like staying in into Regirock 4. But I think my Latias line makes sense. The other thing, too, is it's safe into Quick Claw meta, right? It's, like, probably a little better into Quick Claw meta, because they could target the ZAM. God, Quick Claw meta would be so freaking cringe, dude. But hopefully Regirock clicks Earthquake. Man, into Regirock 4, staying in is better. That's the only thing I'm... But am I really gonna lose versus Regirock 4? Like, come on. Don't I actually just stall it out with Latias anyway? And I would just have to... Yeah, I mean, I literally 1v1 it with Latias anyway. I could even T-Wave it. Yeah, nah, we're safe. Yeah, let's do that, because we're playing into Regirock 6 right now. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Please do not do anything stupid, Metagross. There you go, good. Unless it's Bright Powder? Nice. I think that means it's dead. There you go. Alright, we should be fine. Okay, it's Slide. I'm gonna guess this is 6. Should I, like, know? I mean, like, does it matter? I don't think it matters what it is, right? I'm not, like, taking it. I mean, okay, this should always Scout, I guess. I mean, like, why would they have Rock Slid, though? That's gotta be 6. That's gotta be 6. How much did I... What was I at? I was at, like, 69, right? So, like... I took 27. I think that's Regirock 6. If I took 27. Maxwell Regirock 3. No way, though. They would have cursed. I think that's Max Roll Regirock 6. Again, no shot. I think... Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's Regirock 6. Regirock 6. That's gotta be. Unless it's a miracle Regirock 4, and it didn't even get... No, or it's a miracle Regirock 3, but that's gotta be Regirock 6. I mean, come on. Come on. That's gotta be Regirock 6, which is fine. So let's play around Rock 6 now. Let's just say it's Rock 6. I don't think it is... So, what we are afraid of is we want to make sure that they don't boom, but they're not going to boom if I have 2 Pokemon alive. So I think the clear play here into 6 is still to just Earthquake Declaw. They can't kill both of my Pokemon right now. So I feel like that's the play. They won't die, but I think that's still the play. I don't see how it isn't. This won't die, though, I don't think. Okay, it did, lol. Okay, that was an interesting endgame. That was fun to think about. We're at 158 wins, baby. Man, dude. I still can't get over that thaw. I can't get over that thaw, dude. Okay, let's see what we get. Trainer appears to have no type and high risk. No type, high risk, just like last time. I'm gonna play a quick ad, the first ad of the stream. I will BRB. Everyone, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Stay to support. My previous PB was 101. Yeah, Ryan, you missed the craziest battle. Ryan, you missed... Go back, watch the Electabuzz battle. Or just, like, watch... I mean, it's crazy. I'm consuming halal food. Also, now I'm actually gonna go poop, so BRB. Oh, damn it! Oh. Owie! Okay. Proper Turkish kebab? I don't think so. Also, I'm not... Yes, I washed my hands. I washed my hands. I washed my hands. Maybe my brother will have to come over for a stream and he'll like feel my hands and confirm that they're washed. I washed away my luck. Yep. All right, so we're not taking random Metagross. Actually, don't we? No, we don't know. We don't know what any of these things are. We're not taking them either way. Here we go. No type high risk was up next, right? I'm pretty confident it is. Listen up, I always win. We'll see about that. Yeah, probably true. Oh man, we got a threatening team here, everybody. Zatu! It's here! I'm gonna say hi to Zatu. This is the end of the run, I'm afraid. Okay, let's actually... Okay, because low-key, though, Shift 3 fake out is annoying, but I have inner focus. Hopefully, if they fake out the ZAM. But they might guess that I have inner focus, I think. I think they can guess that I have inner focus. Okay, yeah, that's a good question. What does ZAM even do here? I think Psychic is still fine into Zatu. I mean, it's gonna do damage. Yeah, I'll go Shift 3, Zatu. Posture check, everybody. Posture check. I'm saying that for myself and for you. Okay. So, Shift 3 plus Zatu. What are we afraid of? Like... It's not Zatu 2. Well, it might be, but it's not likely. I guess it is, because there could be... Yeah, I mean, it's very likely Shift 3, 4, or 3. So, Shift 3, 4 is gonna fake out. Huh. I mean... Do I kill you with double edge? Yeah. I double edge the Shift 3. And then just psychic the Zatu? I guess the only thing I'm afraid of is like faking out the Tauros and then like, I don't know, Zatu 3 like psychics me. Cause yeah, I mean like ZAM Psychic isn't, I mean like, but I'm still gonna 2-hit KO the Zatu. I feel like that's still relevant, right? Like, do I 2-hit KO Zatu 1? Oh, Zatu 1 might live. I don't know, man. Zatu 4 isn't doing shit because it's intimidated. I kind of just want to cross target. Yeah, it wouldn't be locked. Yeah. Do I kill Miracle Tree? I might not. Well, I mean, it's probably not Miracle Tree, but like, I just feel like I just cross target here, man. And Zatu 1 is a deplorable Pokemon. That thing is so bad. If it's Zatu 2, that is a little bit cringe for my team. The other thing I could do, too, is I could double target this slot. That's kind of cute, right? Or no, I'm faster. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm faster. I kind of just, like... I mean, like, I could go into Latias. I don't know, like, what... While Alakazam doesn't threaten them, do they really threaten me? I mean... I just feel like I can save Lottie for the back. I guess the only thing I'd be afraid of is if Shift 3 gets a focus ban. Should I play around that and go into Latias? Like, that's interesting. It's interesting. It doesn't always 2-hit KO though. It does 3 and 4, but like isn't 3... Is Zatu 3 faster than ZAM? I don't think it is, right? I think Alakazam is quicker. Yeah, I'm faster than Zatu 3. Yeah, let's just, like... I don't know, bro. I mean, let's just Psychic it twice. Here we go. See what's up. You know what, though? You know what? No. I think we have to think about Shift 3 faking out Tauros. I think we have to think about that. I feel like I'm actually in a weird position if I get faked out. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like I should think about that a little bit. Like, obviously, if they have fake out, they could just fake out the ZAM and I have inner focus. But let's just say they fake out Tauros. Wouldn't I want Latios in there? Or does that not matter? I guess that doesn't matter, really, right? Because, like, if I Psychic Xatu, if it's a Xatu that threatens Tauros, I'm going to 2-hit KO it. If it's Xatu 2... Yeah, I don't know. Xatu 2 is cringe. Like, that thing does just kind of sit on my team and do shit. Interesting. Yo, let's go, Trenton. Good luck. Interesting. Like, Shift 3 fakes out Tauros. What's the worst thing, right? What's the worst thing? Like, I don't know, Xatu 4 clicks Psychic into... But then if they're faking out the Tauros, so ZAM is going to 2-hit KO Xatu 3 and Xatu 4. Xatu 1 is actually going to Future Sight, which I don't think is very scary. So it's really just... I'm just thinking about Xatu 2, right? I'm really just thinking about Xatu 2. I don't know. Xatu 2 could attract, they could Toxic, they could Confuse Ray. But what am I even doing that in the, like, do I want to go Latios into that? I kind of just feel like I stay in and deal with it. Especially if they attract Toxic or Confuse Ray, I then want to swap into Latios, maybe. Yeah, Trick Xatu is kind of funny. Yeah, Trick Xatu's funny. Into Xatu 2, tricking it. So, tricking is good into Xatu 1. Tricking is good into 2. 4 could Confuse Ray. What is 3 actually? Do they lock in? I don't know. Yeah, tricking Xatu 2 is interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not worried about his drill pets either. In fact, I mean, like, at -1, I mean, they're gonna Psychic Tauros or Drill Peck ZAM, right? Dude, Psychic? I don't know, dude. That's a lot of damage. That's why I don't like Trick, because, like, that's a lot of damage into Tauros. And if I Trick it, I don't like that into 3. I don't like Trick into 3. That scares me. That's good damage. Especially if I double edge it, then they're gonna see the kill. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's solid damage. I just don't think I need to Trick. Xatu 2 is annoying. I appreciate that, some random, yeah. Yeah, Xatu 2 is interesting. It's honestly a threat. I mean, but I don't know. I think I feel like I can ignore it right now. Maybe that's cope. I feel like I can ignore it if it's Xatu 2, really. Yeah, I'm not gonna Trick. I'm gonna Psychic. Here we go. Psychic, double edge. There you go. Nice. No fake out. Which means it's Shift 3, I'm going to imagine. Also, that is not Xatu 2. That is 3 or 4. Might be 1 high roll. Let's hope it's not Focus Band. It shouldn't be Shift 3-1 either. If it lives, it's 2. Nice. That was 3. That was Shift 3. Perfect. Future Sight. Xatu 1 high roll. Perfectly fine. We're going to let Xatu 1 do its thing. My instinct says Xatu 1 isn't a threat. Into Machamp getting Focus Band. I just want to hit it. Yeah, I mean, I just want to hit it. It's a high-risk Machamp, so I kind of want to play into Focus Band. Also into Bright Powder Focus Punch, Muscle Mommy. Focus Band on 6. Focus Band on 8. Yeah, it's just Psychic and Double Edge it. Yep, easy. Easy dub for this team, man. We are cruising. This is Battle 6 coming up, right? Water type. 1 of Endurance. Okay, I'm afraid of Suicune 1. No, that's Total Prep. What am I afraid of? Like, just like rest water types in general, I guess? I don't think that means we swap anything. Yeah. New PB! What's up, Geezy? Yeah, we're not taking Xatu or Shift 3-3. I mean, Shift 3-3 is good into waters, especially Starmie 5, like Wildcat said. But I don't think we, hold on, what was the last one? It was Machamp. Yo, Tartnilamerta. I know that's not your name. You have a different name that you use. I appreciate the membership, though. Welcome back to the Berg. Welcome back. That is 566 members, baby. Tid, what's up? Yeah, water endurance is interesting. I think we're fine. Thank God Choice Specs isn't in Gen 3. I think that would be really bad. As in, like, I think it would be... I like that it's only Choice Band. Yeah. I'm really thankful there's no Choice Scarf in Gen 3. I think that would completely ruin Gen 3 if there was Scarf. I just think it would be... I like the fact that you know when you're faster than something. I think that is so key for coming up with plans and not it feeling like it's just up to luck. Okay, so yeah, Starmie 5 is annoying. Suicune 2, over like a 7% chance. Yeah, I mean, I just think we keep for sure. I think we like the... yeah, we're just gonna keep. Here we go. We're not swapping. Water endurance. Here we go. I think we're very clearly keeping here. We have good damage into waters. Alakazam Psychic is key here. Let's see what we get. Vaporeon and Sceptile. Okay, interesting. Sceptile's a little bit spooky, but Endurance tells me it's very likely to be Sceptile 1 because Sceptile 1 has Detect, which is an Endurance move. This also tells me that it's likely to be Acid Pass Vaporeon or Acid Armor Rest Vaporeon because they have Rest, and Baton Pass is also an Endurance move. So we're looking at probably Sceptile 1 and probably Vaporeon 3/4. Which is fine, I think. Vape first 2. Yeah, it could also be 3. Okay, so let's think about this. So again, wow! Oh, because it's water, Sceptile 1 is 96% chance. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy cow! Why can't it be Sceptile 2? Wait, are there not a lot of waters with, like... Oh, you know what? Because Quick Claw... Wait. Oh, because there has to be 3! Yes, that... It is so gonna be Sceptile 1. Because it has to be 3. There has to be 3 Endurance moves. So there's a water type with an Endurance move in the back, which, yeah, tells us a ton. Look at this. Yeah, it could be Rest Whiscash, Rest Suicune. Yeah, wow. There's no 2 Endurance waters except the Starmie, right? But I don't think it can be that Starmie. It says it can't, but why can't it be Double 3 Starmie? Which is the... Isn't there a Double 3 Starmie? Am I wrong? It can't be Starmie 5, likely, because... Well, it could be Vape 3 plus Starmie 5. Why can't it be Vape 3 plus Starmie 5? Vape 3 plus Starmie 5. I don't get that. Why can't it? I don't know why it can't be Vape 3 plus Starmie 5. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why can't it be Starmie 5? I don't get why it's telling me that. I think they're wrong. Why can't it be Starmie 5? What am I missing? I just think that's... This thing's a water psychic, right? Starmie... Yeah, I don't really get that, but whatever. Okay. Either way, no, buddy broken, but a good run, lol. So, okay. So again, look, another thing we gotta kind of look at, they've been clicking Leech Seed a lot over Detect. That is something they've been really liking to do. Because they have a chance to get a +2, yeah. So they could Leech Seed. My instinct still says to Double Edge and Psychic the Vaporeon. I think that's more of a threat. Sceptile 1 does not scare me when I have a Latias. Leech Seed is annoying, I guess, but like I just feel like I want to really target the Vaporeon. And they're likely to Acid Armor, but like I just think that's still what I do. I Psychic for 37, and then Tauros is gonna Double Edge. Right? I mean, hell, that could even kill. I kill Vape 4. I think that's what we do. I think that's very clearly what we do. Let's just lock into that play. Psychic and Double Edge. Leaf Blade, wow. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What the hell? Oh, it's Vape 3. It's Vape 3, I think. Maybe, let's see. Nice, good kill. Wow, what? They Leaf Bladed? Okay, bro, is this Starmie? God damn it, I should have put the calcs on the screen, dude. Damn it. I should have put I should have had the rulers on. Fuck, dude, I should have had my own HP on as well. Does this matter? I mean, Sceptile's gonna outpace and kill the Tauros, and so is Starmie. What do I do with ZAM? I just Psychic the Sceptile, I think, right? Now, I don't think Tauros is useful when Starmie is likely quicker. I'd rather, I don't think Tauros is useful. I think I'd... well, then again, I guess Sceptile... Yeah, what the hell? That's kind of weird. I think Sceptile can die to Psychic. Yeah, I don't want to put him into Overgrow, though, man. Damn, dude. Wait a second. Dude, how is that... I wish I had my HP ruler on. We'd be able to tell if it's not Sceptile 3. That is crazy that it could not be. What? Okay, let's look at, like, let's just say it isn't Sceptile 1, right? Let's say it's 3 or 4. Just for fun. Oh my god, I get up. Let's just say it's Sceptile 3 or 4. It's gonna tell me that it's guaranteed Starmie 5. Yeah, exactly. So like, I think it's pretty damn likely to be Starmie 5. Like, pretty damn likely, because they should have detected or Leech Seeded. I think that's pretty damn likely Starmie 5, which is fine. I don't lose. But in case it's 4, I don't know, do I even care about Overgrow? Honestly, do I? Like, what else is ZAM gonna do? Psychic Starmie this turn so that I can Psychic and Declaw the Sceptile next turn? Question mark? It only gets a +1 for being a high crit move. Doesn't get a +2. 25% chance for a +1. That was very unlikely. Nah, you know what? Then they could detect... Dude, I'm kind of down to just Psychic Sceptile. Because I'm not afraid of this Starmie, but what if it's Ice Beam Starmie? Then I am afraid of it. Oh, we gotta think about this. I do have to think about this. Okay. What I'm scared about is... I don't like that Starmie can target with, like, Surfs. Like, Starmie can also target with Ice Beam if it's 7 or if it's 4. That's what I'm a little bit nervous of. I mean, Latios is gonna eat that, but, like, that's still not, like... Still not fun. So that's why I kind of want to target the Starmie with Psychic. And then finish it off with Declaw, because I'm not afraid of Sceptile 1. I think that makes sense to me. Let's see, that does 60 minimum. Yeah, I kind of like Psychic the Starmie slot. That makes sense to me. I mean, Sceptile 4, yes. I mean, like, Sceptile 4 is spooky, of course. Right? Sceptile 4 is scary. But right now, like, I don't know if I like Psychic better. I mean, what is Sceptile 4 gonna, like... I mean, damn, dude, I guess Starmie being faster, they could double target the Latios. Shit, man. So the interesting idea is to swap Alakazam into Latios. That's interesting. Swap Latios into Alakazam to really preserve the ZAM. Or to really preserve the Latios. It does a lot. It does enough for Declaw to KO. That's the key. It does enough for Declaw to KO. It could even 2-hit KO by itself. Isn't Overgrowth scary into Sceptile? I don't know. Like, I guess... Yeah, my fear is then they could double target the ZAM and then ZAM dies. Okay, let me think. Joel, if I didn't catch it, don't tell me what the HP was, because, I mean, like, I guess, I don't know, I just... Makes me feel a little weird. I made the misplay of not turning on the HP bar stuff. Tauros is gonna die right now, though. Like, Tauros is dead right now because both of them are faster. I'm not saving Tauros. That doesn't do anything for me. I'm gonna let Tauros die here. Dude, the fact that Sceptile clicked Leaf Blade is so weird. That's what's making me freak out. They clicked Leaf Blade. What the hell? It's so bizarre. Like, okay, if it's Sceptile 4, they Leaf Blade. Yes, but I didn't do it during the battle. Anyway. They Leaf Blade. Worst case scenario, I get Ice Beamed, right? I'm probably fine, bro. I'm probably fine. I'm just gonna do the Psychic play. I'm gonna Psychic the Starmie so that Latios can finish it off. Oh my god, it's Sceptile 4! Which means it has to be Starmie 5, which is fine. Good. Okay. It is Sceptile 4, though. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, ZAM is dead! Fuck. Am I dead? Again, I think this was still the play. Oh, no, wait. And they surfed. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I meant some. Did I put? Yeah. First off, let's just establish if ZAM is dead. I fear I am. God damn it. Fuck, I'm dead to crunch, dude. God damn it, that's so bad. Oh, should I have thought about that differently? I don't know, dude. That tile. Surf did way too much, man. The fact that they clicked surf is what makes this a terrible thing that just happened, man. Ugh. Wow, that's so bad, dude. Okay. Let's think about this. So, obviously, Sceptile's gonna outpace and they're gonna crunch the ZAM. What does Starmie want to do? Let's just first establish Starmie doesn't want to recover because they're faster than everything. So they're not gonna recover. Light screen AI, I think they just want a surf or psychic. No, they're under 50%, so they're not actually gonna light screen likely. Right? They should be under 50? Oh my god, maybe they aren't. Fuck. God damn it, dude. You know what? Was psychicking Sceptile ever the play? I should have realized that the threat is Sceptile 4. I feel like I made a misplay there, man. I think I should have psychicked the Sceptile. This is really unfortunate. I should have been more persistent. Let's just lock into the present, though. Let's lock into the present. Okay. Let us lock into the present, because we can't do anything about that. Sceptile 4. Here comes Latias. Latias, I think I have to Calm Mind. Fuck, do I not kill with +1? Oh my god. What? No! Oh. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Fuck, dude, I feel like I made a misplay. I should have thought about that more. I should have thought about that more. Whatever. Okay, Sceptile 4 is gonna crunch the Alakazam. Alakazam dies, and Starmie is gonna Psychic or Surf. Both of which are a little cringe. I think I got a Calm Mind, man. Let's think about this. Okay. Well, into Sceptile, T-Wave is kind of cute, right? I can declaw it twice. So, like, if I just afraid of Bright Powder. Damn, dude. No, it cannot be 2 because 2 has Lum. And Starmie 5 is Lum. No, I'm not going for crits. That doesn't... Psychic is not going off. They're gonna crunch ZAM and ZAM's gonna die. Man, dude, that really sucks, man. That really sucks. Let's think about it. Okay, so I declaw Sceptile right now. And then they're gonna get a crunch or declaw off of me, and I kill them with another declaw. What is scary about this is... how do I want to... I'm thinking what the sequencing is. Because, like, I can kill Starmie with declaw right now, right? And then it's a Sceptile Latias 1v1. Right? It's a Sceptile Latios 1v1. I don't think I need to declaw the Sceptile. I could right now, but then what is the play into the Sceptile? Am I clicking Thunderwave? Is that what I'm doing and recovering until they paralyze? Is that better than declaw twice? I kind of like Thunderwave a little bit. Because I'm afraid of Crunch the Death Drop, right? Do I just declaw the fucking Starmie? And then it's a 1v1, I guess. Yeah, because, I mean, the other idea is Dragon Clawing the Sceptile, but I guess what's scary about that? Like, why don't I just declaw the Sceptile right now? That's what I'm kind of a little bit curious about. I mean, if we make this... They're gonna Surf or Psychic, right? No, they're gonna Psychic the Latios, and they're gonna Surf the ZAM. So, like, okay, if I... Yeah, that's scary, right? Because if I declaw Sceptile, then they get a declaw and a Psychic off on me? Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? I need to figure out if it's better to declaw Starmie or declaw Sceptile. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Again, are they gonna ever light screen? I don't think they're below 50, right? So I think they're actually gonna they could light screen. If Starmie gets a doubles light screen, you still... No, you're at 50. You're gonna live. You're gonna fucking live, dude. That's the fear. Ah! Okay, light screen. I'm gonna cry. Can I kill Starmie with doubles light screen, please? I don't think I do. I think Starmie probably lives the doubles light screen, huh? That does a lot, actually. Why does +0 not do as much? That's crazy. Oh, man, this is stressful. Okay. Yeah, and the thing I don't like is they're more likely to... They could surf into... Spidef drop is so scary, dude. It is, I agree. I agree. I think that Calm Mind might be best. I'm just... it just gives Sceptile more chances to crit. Can I figure out if they're at below 50 objectively? Like... 24 to 25... They're probably above 50, more than likely, actually, right? They're actually... They could light screen here. They really could light screen. They really could. They're probably not actually below 50%. Maybe. Only if they're at like 60 maybe. But I don't think they have to be. They could be at 60 technically, which is 49%, but they're probably above 50. Man, dude, if only we got a better roll, man. If we got a better roll on Psychic, dude. Adios 5, man, you gotta put in some work. So yeah, we have... But we're deciding between 3 plays right now, you guys. Declaw Starmie, Declaw Sceptile, or Calm Mind. My instinct is starting to say I have to Calm Mind. I think the threat of Starmie clicking Light Screen is really scary because then Starmie lives after a single Declaw. Yeah, I just think Starmie living a Declaw after the Light Screen is cringe. The other thing I don't like about Light Screen is that it really helps protect Sceptile 4, but if I get a +1, I can 2-hit KO it. Right? Oh, what about singles Light Screen, do I? Oh shit, dude, singles Light Screen, wait a second. Then they get singles Light Screen. Fuck. Damn. Damn, maybe here I would actually, if I Calm Mind, maybe I would actually declaw the Sceptile twice if they Light Screen. I think that actually makes sense. If they Light Screen and I Calm Mind, I think I declaw Sceptile twice. I'm afraid of crits. I mean, I guess I could just spam recover, but I'm afraid of Crunch Drop, and I'm afraid of Psychic Drop. Is Calm Mind best? I think it overall, Calm Mind is overall pretty good. I think I'm liking Calm Mind because I don't think I like clicking Declaw into Light Screen. That feels so... I feel like I'm going to be really behind if I do that. No, Crunch Drop drops special defense in Gen 3, man, guy. Drops special defense. And Crunch is a special move in Gen 3. Starmie 5 thankfully does like literally nothing. Man, I think I'm too afraid of Light Screen, man. I think Light Screen is too scary. And they could Light Screen. 33% of the time they could Light Screen, probably. No, they probably could Light Screen even more than that. I think I like Calm Mind to really make sure that I could... I think I just want to Calm Mind, man. I think I want to Calm Mind. Because what's the play? They Light Screen and I Calm Mind. What's the sequencing? Let's think about the sequencing, right? Now after a Calm Mind, and if they Light Screen, Starmie is gonna like probably single target Surf. So that'll do like 9%. Probably do like 9%. And Sceptile is going to do like that much. What would I do? Am I clicking recover on that turn just cuz? I'm afraid of Crunch Drop, aren't I? I guess I'd technically recover, but I don't know, is that cringe? Like, I kind of like the idea there of recovering, Declaw killing the Starmie. Like, recover, Declaw, kill Starmie, and then Declaw, Sceptile. And if they Crunch Drop, I'm still like, it's not like end of the world, I can still recover. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I might not kill Starmie, Jack. The problem is if Starmie clicks Light Screen right now, I don't kill them. If they click Light Screen, I do not kill them right now. I'd have to Calm Mind. I don't kill them. Only with a Calm Mind. I think I like Calm Mind, unfortunately. Here we go. We're hoping for surf. Good. All right, let's recover once. I think that's the clear play here. So they didn't light screen, that's fine. I think we definitely recover, right? That my instinct says we recover. I think I just recovered. And then I start hitting the septile. No, it does. Hilariously, +1 declaw does not kill septile, no. Even if we take off light screen, I do not kill the septile. I thought about it. Isn't that crazy? I don't kill the septile. Yeah, now we're turning into a singles battle, huh? Where we're talking about risking crits. Okay, here we go. Because let's think about this, right? Let's think about if I declaw target the septile right now. What am I gonna get hit with? Like 80. Gonna do like 80. Yeah, I don't like that. I think I definitely recover. I very clearly just get the full health and then 2-hit KO the septile. That's gotta be the best play. Because it also helps me into Starmie crits. Yeah. We're gonna recover here. Please don't Spadef drop. Nice. There you go. Good surf. This is why we recover. Look at how much damage we took. There you go. Good job. They might actually be at that low health. Okay. That's good. No, we're fine, Ryan. We just can't get crit. Okay. My instinct says so. I could kill the Starmie. I don't think Starmie is a threat. I think it's time that I start targeting the septile. I'm not going to call mind again because, I mean... Here's the thing. I could call mind again right now and just always kill the septile. My fear, though, is that they just click light screen, and I would rather click declaw into them clicking light screen. Because, yes, if I go to +2, I can kill it. I can +2. But I think with light screen, they live that, correct? Yeah. So, like, if they light screen, which I still feel like they can, they surely can. And it's always 2 turns to kill. I think I just double target it right now. It has Bright Powder, which is cringe, but I think we're just gonna declaw it. And then we're gonna declaw again. And I don't care about Overgrow, they're never leaf blading. Because Septile is the threat, Guitar Freak. Starmie 5 cannot win this 1v1. There's no chance. Surf, Psychic, Recover, Light Screen, I am not afraid of that. I am afraid of Septile 4 getting crunch drops and declaw crits and all that stuff. If they do get a critical hit right now, by the way, how toast am I? I'm pretty toast. I can't do anything about crit. Unless I click T-Wave here, but I don't think... Does T-Wave do anything? Like, into critical hit this turn, it does something, I guess? Like, I guess I would click T-Wave. Would I be spamming Recover? Is that what I would be doing? Because what am I afraid of right now, right? Right now, I can do Declaw Sceptile, Declaw Sceptile, Declaw Starmie, right? What this loses to currently is critical hit on turn 1, I lose. T-Wave is anti-critical hit in that I can live a move, like I live the crit whatever, and then I recover, right? So I can live a crit and recover. T-Wave, if they don't crit here, I would so what's my plan if they hit and I T-Wave? Am I spamming recover until Sceptile gets paralyzed? Like, to still play around crit? Is that what I'm doing? Or am I gonna just declaw the Starmie if they attack here? I feel like I would just attack the Starmie. I mean, I feel like I would just spam recover, but I'm afraid of the the crunch stuff. The other thing too, yeah, I think we can play around crit right now by doing this. And even if they get a Spadef drop, it's not the worst thing. And if I miss on Bright Powder, I'm just gonna recover, and it's not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world on recover, because if they were to crit turn 2 and I was to miss T-Wave this turn, there was no better play. Okay, let's T-Wave the Sceptile. I think that's what we're gonna do. Good, no crunch. Nice. Good, no psychic. There you go, good hit. There you go, man. Nice, awesome. Okay, that's huge. So my instinct is telling me I have like 19 recovers. Surely I recover? Like, I mean, it helps me into crit. I mean, surely I just spam recover until you're paralyzed. I feel like I spam recover until you're paralyzed. Recover, I mean, just helps me stay healthier anyway right now. I think I very clearly just recover. I don't want to die to crit here. I don't need to die to crit. Let's recover. That's the clear play to me. There's the surf. That's fine. Holy shit. There's that crit. Probably gonna recover again. Okay, this is interesting now. If I live a Sceptile crit, which I do, they can't kill me on a crit right now. They can't kill me. Max roll crit is 136. Oh wait, no, they do because of Starmie targets me. Starmie targets me. I would die to a crit. I don't see why I... Man, I feel like I just recover still, right? I mean... I could T-Wave the Starmie, but I kind of want to recover into crit chance. It's 1/4 para chance. I kind of want to recover into crit chance. I think that makes the most sense. I just spam recover, right? Is that not wrong? They're bound to paralyze? I should be fine. Nice. Okay, okay. Man, do I just have to risk a crit, dude? Oh, this makes me nervous, man. Do I just have to risk a crit? Maybe I just have to kill the Starmie. Like... Because what could happen, right? If they get a crunch drop... I don't know, though. Even if they get a crunch drop, am I wrong that that's not... do I care about a crunch drop, actually? I don't even think I do. But, like, what is crunch drop? Why am I scared of crunch drop? When, even if they get the crunch drop, I just spam recover until they get paralyzed. I mean, I don't actually see the threat of crunch drop right now. I don't see the threat of crunch drop. The thing is if they get one crunch drop, then I can play aggressive. Like, if they get -1, then yes, I'm scared. But once they get a single crunch drop, here's the thing. Once they get a single crunch drop, I think my play would just be... well, if they get a crunch drop... I mean, I don't know. Then I'm scared of 2. Like, I don't know, dude. I just recover still. I just spam recover. I don't think I'm actually afraid. Even if they get 2 drops, I don't think I'm actually that afraid. They only have a... I don't think I'm actually that afraid. I don't think I'm that afraid. I really don't think so. Like, they get a crunch drop. Okay, now I just killed the Starmie. Yes, we're dead to Surf plus crit here. Absolutely. Well, like, I mean, like, yes, because... I mean, how much is Starmie doing with Surf, right? They're doing, like... Hold on, we gotta go to single Surf. They're doing, like, 9%. So let's just say they do, like, 17, which is their roll. 17. All right. 133 minus 17 is what? 116? I'm at 116. I think that's actually perfect roll for a crit to always kill. 116. That's... Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead to crit. So I just... Like, I feel like I can just wait. I think I can just wait. I literally think I just wait, man. The idea is... And that's the idea, right? The idea is to recover until Sceptile paralyzes. They would... I think I'm fine. I'm gonna recover. That's what my play says. I'm gonna recover. Also, I mean, I could get Bright Powder dodge as well. I just feel like the odds are in my favor for them to para or miss. That's fine. I'm gonna recover again. I don't care. I would have died! I would have lost the game! That's why we fucking recover, dude. I would have lost the fucking game. Oh my god, don't Spadef drop, dude, please. If they get double crit, I mean, whatever, dude. Like... I mean, I gotta do it again. Can you just get paralyzed, please? If they get paralyzed here, then I'm fine. Because I'll be at enough health, please. Yes! There you go. There you go. Come on. Nice. 162. They can't kill me. And that Starmie is dead. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. All right. Here we go. Wait. Did I want to kill the Sceptile or the Starmie first? Wait a second. No, I just killed Starmie right now. Right? Was I thinking of this differently? Also, I'm convinced this is actually at 49%, I think. I'm just gonna kill the Starmie. They would have to double crit for me to lose here. Okay, here we go. Paralyzed again. Are we safe to crit right now? 146? Yes, so now I just double declaw. Or do I Calm Mind into declaw? I Calm Mind into declaw, right? Yes. Yes, I Calm Mind into declaw. That's what I do. That's safer because into Bright Powder, I'd rather only have to hit one move than hit two. So we definitely Calm Mind because we're not afraid of crit. Yeah. Yeah, we Calm Mind here. And we kill. Okay. Para would be great. It's fine. Okay, so now the question is, aren't I safe to recover until they paralyze? I think I'm safe to spam recover, because what could theoretically happen is I miss into Bright Powder and they get a crit right now. So I think I mean, I just don't see the problem with me spamming recover when I have 14 of them. I might as well. I think I think that's actually just safe. Got him. Should be game. Got him. There you go, man. Good win. There you go. Good win. Good freaking win. That's 160 wins. There you go, man. Come on. Oof. I do want to, after stream, I think I'm wondering if Psychic into Starmie was a misplay. I almost think I maybe should have Psychicked into the Sceptile, but that's okay. We moved on. I'll think about that afterwards. I think I should have thought a little bit longer there and realized that certain combos couldn't exist, and therefore certain combos weren't a threat, right? Like, it couldn't have been Crunch Sceptile plus Ice Beam Starmie, for example, and I should have realized that. So, I don't like what I did there. Okay. No type, no phrase. Here we go. We're not taking Vape, Sceptile, or Starmie. In singles, I maybe think about it, but yeah, we're, I mean, Sceptile over ZAM is a little interesting on lead. I don't know. I really like Psychic, man. I really like Psychic. I don't like that Sceptile dies the fire and ice moves. I really, really like Psychic. So I think I'm just going to keep the ZAM. I really like that ZAM. Here we go. Last battle of the round. These guys have 6 IVs, which is a slight increase. Here we go. Here we get no Metagross. Nice. Flygon and Meganium. So Meganium's kind of interesting here. If it's Meganium 3 or 4, oh wait, are they gonna forget about their partner's Levitate? I think they 3 and 4 might want to click Earthquake if it is those. I also have Ice Beam, which is really nice here. What is this? Okay. So let's first see, does Tauros Ice Beam kill the Flygon? My instinct says the answer is yes. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, do I just Ice Beam the Flygon then? I'm faster than 3 and 4. 2 and 1 are faster. I don't think that matters too much. I kind of just want to Ice Beam the Flygon, low-key. And then with ZAM, am I just going to Psychic the Meganium? Like, why not, I guess, right? Just get the damage off? I don't see why I don't just get the damage off. Oh, do I want to trick Meganium 2? If it could be Meganium 2, do I trick? Huh. The other thing that I don't actually hate trick into, what's kind of funny, is like if I give Meganium a choice band, Latios destroys it, and they earthquake their partner. And again, then it blanks Meganium into... I like trick. I think we might be clicking trick in doubles for the first time. I feel like that's the play. I mean, how much is Meganium Earthquake actually doing? They're at -1, now they get a choice band. I mean, it's still probably not going to be doing that much. I could get a... I mean, okay, congrats, you're doing, like, not that much. Skill swap levitate. I think I just want to trick. Oh, you're faster than Tauros 3 though, right? Oh, it's a speed tie. That's funny. Meganium 3 would be a speed tie. Still not doing anything with Earthquake, of course. Like... Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta put on the choice band. Low-key, that actually is doing some damage. I'm not gonna lie. The ZAM, that does some damage. 36 to 43. That's not to be messed with. I think I trick because I think Meganium 2 is a little punk. Meganium 2 is spooky. I don't like that thing. And Meganium 1 might Sunny Day or Light Screen or something. Yeah, I'm gonna trick, dude. I'm tricking the Meganium. Here we go. It's time to trick. See what we get? It's Meganium 2. There you go. Good play. Fire Blast. Okay, Flygon 2. Nice. Meganium 2 plus Flygon 2. See what the last is? They're definitely dead. They're gonna lock into double team more than likely. Well, that's a little spooky. Oh, it can't be Heracross 3 because Flygon 2 has Bright Powder. That's good. So it can't be that Heracross. It's either 1 or 4, yeah, because 3 is gonna have, wait, let's see, 2... Yep, because Heracross, yeah, so it would be slow and steady. So it's either 1 or 4. Okay. Okay, so we're not afraid of Meganium. Mega 2 plus Hera 1/4. Okay, so what's key about Heracross 1 is that Heracross 1 dies to Psychic, and I'm faster than it. So, like, Alakazam, I could just Psychic the Heracross. Problem is Heracross 4 is slower. Never mind. I'm gonna Psychic you. I'm gonna Psychic you. Heracross is gonna die. And I'm gonna Flamethrower it, because if it's Heracross 1, I want to do that into Focus Band. So that I can burn it. They will never endure, right? No, they're gonna Mega Horn the ZAM. Okay, everyone say goodbye to Mr. Heracross. Right? Just to be sure. I'm thinking about this correct, right? Psychic, even if they Focus Band... I can't lose. Never mind. Here we go. Psychic. Flamethrower. That's the GOAT Alakazam 3. That's fine. They're gonna double team up. That's okay. I'll just do this. I'll just Flamethrower so we can maybe get a burn and speed this up. There you go. Good win. Good win. 161 wins. Bada bing, bada bam. Nice. Alright. Doing another round, of course. Another round. Oh man, we're on a streak. All right, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. It's time to guess that Pokemon. It's time to guess that Pokemon. Everyone guess the Pokemon. If you're new here, type a fully evolved Pokemon and put a number after it, and you will have a chance to win a special prize. If you guess the first Pokemon of the draft, so copy what everyone else is doing. You could do something like Jinx 3 or something like that, and you could win a special prize in my Discord. A very special prize in my Discord. Also, did I see 600 people here? Holy cow. That is awesome. Welcome all 600 people. That is awesome. We love to see it. Ooh, that was a good draft, man. Can we get another good draft? Can we get another good draft? Everyone guess the Pokemon, guess the Pokemon, get your guesses in, get your guesses in. And we're gonna start right away. Here we go. Look at all these people guessing. How awesome is this? 600 people here. Let's go, man. Ooh, poison type. Okay, we might get to swap for a Gengar early on, even though 3IV Gengar is kind of bad. Poison type Gengar is kind of bad. But here we go. Let's see what we get. Get your last second guesses in. I'm going for it. Porygon 2? I saw someone... Tankaman said Porygon 2-2. Did anyone else say Porygon 2 something? Porygon, I'm really hoping for 3 or 4. Mainly 4, but 3 would also be cool with T-Wave. Did anyone else say Porygon 2 something? I'm assuming not. I'm scrolling. I don't think anyone said it. No. Okay, Tankaman. Did you say it, Web Casual? Wait, what? Where? I didn't see it. Okay, well, let's see what it is. It's Porygon 2-2. Damn it, that's the worst one. That is the worst one. And it looks like we have 2 winners in the Discord. You guys somehow guessed Porygon 2-2. Ballerina Porygon, maybe. Join the Discord. I really wanted Porygon 3 or 4. Like, this would have been fine. Porygon 4 would have been really cool, though, with Recover and, like, Trace and... Darn it, man. Okay, that's fine. This is a bad Pokemon. Hilariously really bad into poison types. Let's see what we get. Ooh, ZAM 4! Alakazam isn't done yet! Alakazam isn't done yet. That's a better Alakazam 3, baby. Nice. Psychic with Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. This is a nice lead. Is it synchronized? It's inner focus, which is fine. There you go. Alakazam isn't done yet. It's Alakazam 4. Awesome. That's really good, honestly. If we get Intimidate, this would be really good with Intimidate. Here we go. Ooh! Nidoking 1 will not be on this team. I don't see how you find a spot on this team, Mr. Nidoking 1. This is a horrendous Pokemon. It's very weird. Quick Claw, Horn Drill, Double Kick, Body Slam counter. Just a bizarre Pokemon. I don't think this is going to be on the team. We got 2 bad Mons and a good Mon. Here we go. Ooh, Ninetales 4. Okay, maybe? I mean, like, it does have Overheat. It's, like, decently fast. Confuse Ray and Will-O-Wisp are interesting. I mean, right now, this would be leading next to ZAM, I would think. We might have to do some Will-O-Wisp shenanigans, which is always scary, because I can very easily miss. Yeah, side Fire Punch. Is Ninetales faster? No, Ninetales is faster, so that doesn't even help. Okay, here we go. Ooh, lightning rod? Lightning rod? Okay. Maybe Marowak could do something. It's kind of weird. We don't really have an Earthquake Mon, or we don't have a Levitator. So, like, Marowak 4 is interesting. This thing is fast and strong, though. If we get, like, a Gyarados, that'd be perfect. We don't have anything that flies above the ground, right? No. So, yeah, this is kind of weird. I don't know. Marowak might be a little weird. But, I mean, it's still a Marowak. Here we go. Do we still have our Lum available? No, we don't. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Ooh, a Typhlosion 3. Okay. Okay, so this is an interesting one. Huh. My initial instinct is not Indoor Earthquake. My initial instinct is Alakazam with Ninetales on lead, and then I have Marowak in the back to, like, clean up. Is my initial idea. Yeah, I know, Common. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I mean, technically, you know, it could be a Weezing or a Gengar right away, but it's not, like, not guaranteed for sure. If I had to pick right now, I think I'd go ZAM, Ninetales, Marowak, is I think what I would do. Yeah, I don't like Typhlosion 3. I think it's not a good Pokemon. Like, I really don't think it's good at all. Like, yes, it has Endure, but it doesn't do that much damage. Like, yeah, Earthquake with Typhlosion is interesting, but how do I handle flying types? The draft, so here's the draft. Typhlosion 3, Marowak 4, Ninetales 4, Nidoking 1, Alakazam 4, and Porygon 2, set 2. Endure is good in doubles, but, like, it's good as a follow me. I don't know. I just don't think this guy does enough damage outside of it. Now, the only other interesting idea, Sunny Day, no, we're not going Porygon. This guy is, I like this thing in singles. I really like this thing in singles. In doubles, it surely takes way too long to get going, and my team, I mean, T-Wave for Marowak is kind of interesting. Like, if I T-Wave something, then Marowak could do some work, but I'm just too weak to Levitate and Flying types. I guess that's where ZAM comes in. I mean, interestingly, ZAM plus Porygon would be funny to try to spread paralysis. Like, that's funny. I don't think it's good, but it's funny. Because ZAM is going to really clean these poison types. I'm pretty confident ZAM's going to do some big stuff. I don't know. I kind of want to just lead Ninetales and just be safe. I mean, Overheat is going to do solid damage. I will say Ninetales 4 doesn't get Okos on a lot of stuff, but, like, what I like about Ninetales is that it's going to help chip with Alakazam, and it does have a 100% accurate Double Edge. And because they gave Ninetales 4 Quirky Nature, its Double Edge isn't, like, the weakest thing in the world. Like, it could probably pick things off with Psychic, or Thunder Punch into, like, a Water type. I'm just deciding if I want to go Marowak in the back. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp could be good in doubles. I mean, this also activates Guts Glitch, which, if you guys don't know, Guts Glitch says that if you status a Pokemon, they don't like using non-attacking moves, so you kind of force them to attack. So this is kind of anti-stall in a way, which is pretty good on Ninetales, that I can anti-stall stuff with Will-O-Wisp. And Will-O-Wisp just helps protect me versus, like... Will-O-Wisp helps protect me versus, like, physical threats like Snorlax. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going Marowak in the back, though. I think Marowak makes sense as a cleaner to me. Yes, clicking Earthquake is awkward, but I feel like at the end of the day, it's going to be very likely that because Ninetales and Alakazam are quicker, like, I could just do a sacrificial play with Alakazam and Ninetales and, like, Fire Punch, Ice Punch something, and then Earthquake, you know? Which almost makes me consider Alakazam plus Marowak on lead. But, I don't think we need to do that. But Alakazam plus Marowak on lead is really funny. I also like Marowak in the back as an option if there's, like... If I swap for something that I might want that Lightning Rod for, which thank goodness we have Lightning Rod. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I think we're going Marowak in the back. We're going back whack, as Hypothesis said. Apotheosis, yes. We're going back whack. I wish this had Brick Break, but like that's okay. Single target Mega Kick might have to come through. Ground Waters aren't even bad when Marowak just KOs and outpaces Whiscash, Quagsire, and Swampert. Like low-key, it's like pretty damn good. I do not like that Ninetales is weak to Earthquake. That does feel cringe. But again, I think it would just be like a sacrificial Ninetales. I think it would just be me sacrificing Ninetales in a way. Yeah, so let's do ZAM plus Ninetales. I think we're doing ZAM plus Ninetales. Because, I mean, we're not taking Typhlosion in the back. We're not taking Nidoking 1. Yeah, it's clearly Marowak. Let's just get this round going. Here we go. Sorry for those that guessed Porygon 2-2. This would have been cool in singles. In doubles, it is not as cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ZAM plus Ninetales. Ninetales 4. Then we're gonna follow it up with Marowak. Okay. What's the little phrase? Whack in the back? Back whack. This is our first Marowak in doubles moment, I think. I don't like Typhlosion. I think Typhlosion is balls. I really do. Maybe should I consider it more for Earthquake? I don't know, dude. I really do not like Typhlosion. Man, do I though? Should I think about this? Should I? Cause like Indoor is good. No, I'm saying Typhlosion in the front. I'm saying Typhlosion in the front, you guys. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Typhlosion technically has more synergy. Typhlosion has more synergy with Marowak. Oh, that's interesting, man. Yeah, this Typhlosion is not slow. I mean, Overheat is barely weaker than Ninetales. Look, 133. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush it. I gotta think about this a little bit. Yeah, Riley, I think I just don't like Marowak enough in the front because versus Levitators and Flying types, I'm in a really bad position. I don't know. The other thing, too, that I don't think is terrible about Typhlosion is that it still does give me a fast Earthquake. Like, it's attack-invested Typhlosion. And it's not going to be killing Alakazam. Like, I do like fast spread Earthquake. I mean, Alakazam's going to eat that up. No. I don't know. Maybe that fast Earthquake is relevant. Man, it's interesting. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. Indoor and like Indoor could really be cool. Like Indoor could be that follow me that allows ZAM to go off. And like Ninetales is like barely bulkier on the special side. Typhlosion is more physically bulky? I don't know. Why do I want... Like, okay, the thing that Ninetales has, right? Ninetales has Will-O-Wisp as anti-stall is pretty big, but low-key, I have Swords Dance Marowak. Isn't that kind of anti-stall anyway, if we're being honest? Like, maybe not into, like, Regice or something, but, like... Will-O-Wisp is cool on lead. Yeah, I get more powerful. I get, like, two overheats. Man, dude, Endure is just good, man. Endure is good, dude. Endure is a follow me, man. I always feel weird about Typhlosion, man. I always feel weird about this thing. I always feel weird about Typhlosion 3. Something just scares me about it, man. The first thing that scares me is when I use one overheat, the next overheat is very weak. Compare that to Ninetales, where if I very likely I'll add, it's very likely that Ninetales plus Alakazam gets a kill on something, and then Ninetales is probably gonna survive versus one Pokemon, and then I can get another full power overheat into the next mon. So that's one thing I'm thinking about. I don't know, like, it's like, I don't, like, Endure is gonna be useful randomly? Like, what if they target ZAM? I don't know, But I do like Endure. I like Salac Reversal, and I like Fast Earthquake. I really like Fast Earthquake. It is quirky. It's a quirky Ninetales. Tyranitar's not in this, no, because it's not in level 50. Thank goodness. It's so interesting. I'm really going back and forth, because I think if Ninetales didn't have White Herb, it would be very clearly Typhlosion. And, like, another thing, too, is, like, there's probably going to be some points where, like, I don't even want to click Earthquake with Typhlosion because I really want to preserve my Alakazam. Like, because if I side Earthquake Zam's going to die to anything. So, like, I don't know. When I'm side Earthquaking, I'm kind of saying that I just hope they don't target the Zam, or I'm like... What White Herb does is, so when Overheat is supposed to lower your special attack by 2, it reverses that stat change so you go back to 0. So, White Herb allows Ninetales to get 2 full power overheats. Yeah, I'm leaning Ninetales. I'm just envisioning scenarios where, like, I don't want to click Earthquake. Man, Earthquake is really good, though. Even if it's a weak type, like, just getting that spread damage is just massive. And I really like, Typhlosion's item is Salac Berry, meaning it's going to be faster when it gets to that Endure health. I think Endure has some fun potential next to Marowak. Like, I think that's fun. Ninetales, you make me so damn nervous, dude. If I have to land a Will-O-Wisp, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, Intimidate does suck for White Herb. It really does, Riley, yeah. I think I really like Will-O-Wisp. I'm just seeing so many, like... And I like Double Edge, right? I mean, like, I feel like, for example, right? I bet, like, let's just say something scary like an Ursa Ring. Am I wrong that, like, into Ursa Ring 2, can't Alakazam Psychics it, right? I do 71. I feel like Ninetales can double edge it, right? Yeah, like, that's a perfect example of where I can double edge follow-up. No, Mason, I'm not taking Nidoking. No, we're going ZAM in the front. We want to utilize this coverage, Carl. Welcome in, by the way. And we're safe here. I mean, like, Latios is scary as hell. Admittedly. Please, I mean, my team is not good into Lati, but I don't have anything good into Lati anyway. Just Ice Punch and Confuse Ray hoping. Okay, let's run it. Let's stick with Ninetales. Again, my gut, Typhlosion 3 makes me feel so weird, man. Typhlosion 3 I just don't like it, man. I don't like that thing. I have it out for Typhlosion 3. I do not like that thing. Here we go. Ninetales it is. I chose Ninetales. Here we go. Yeah, there's Crobat, yeah. Okay, that's perfectly fine for us. Obviously, we have a Psychic type here. Do I just attack across? Psychic Wheezing, Overheat Venusaur? That feels like the play to me. But again, let's think about it. Honestly, I might even double edge the Wheezing, just because I'm afraid of... Well, no, never mind. That doesn't help Focus Band, because ZAM is slower, so never mind. That doesn't even help Focus Band. Venusaur 3 could Earthquake here. Alright, so let's do Venu plus Wheeze, first two. I mean, again, right, like, I'm feeling pretty good here. Venu 4 can also Earthquake as well. They actually want to Earthquake, but they shouldn't kill the Ninetales. I don't know, do I just want to Psychic the Venusaur instead? I don't know. I mean, Ninetales probably also KOs Wheezing with Overheat, right? I would hope you do. Oh, it probably doesn't, actually. Damn, you're kind of weak. Like, if Wheezing has Focus Band Explosion, I want to Psychic and kill the Venusaur before that boom goes off, right? I could Psychic into Wheezing, and they could, like, get boom. I could, like, Confuse Ray the Wheezing. Is that kind of funny? Or do I kind of... Maybe I just save my Overheat? What if I just Confuse Ray the Wheezing? And then ZAM just Psychics it or something? Yeah, I like Psychicking the Venusaur. Squeezing clicking Sludge Bomb is cringe into Alakazam. They actually, like, do some damage. And they do some damage into Ninetales. I kind of want to just prevent that damage as much as I can. And click Confuse Ray. I think I like Confuse Ray here. Because Overheat A can miss. And also it's like only 25% chance to kill. Confuse Ray has a 50% chance for them to hit themselves. To which I then could also follow up with Overheat. Like, am I missing something? I mean, that just feels like the play. Again, I could also Psychic Wheezing, but I just, like... I think I just Psychic the Venusaur, and I kill every single one, right? Yeah, I mean, I could also just Psychic Wheezing and Overheat Venusaur. Does Venu 2 live? No. Like, am I right in wanting to target the Venusaur? I kind of don't want that thing to Sleep Powder me either. Which, I mean, Venusaur 3 is going to Earthquake. You know what else is... I don't want Venusaur 3 to get a crit Earthquake. I want to Psychic the Venusaur 3. Scope Lens crit Earthquake scares me. I'm Psychicking Venusaur. So it really is, do I Confuse Ray or do I Overheat the Wheezing? Maybe I just Overheat it, because I can also kill Wheezing 3, right? Like, Wheezing 3 dies. Maybe I just Overheat it, dude. I'm just gonna Overheat the Wheezing. Screw it. Here we go. Ha! Does Wheezing 1 or 4? Yeah, team, and that was also the idea. I can just double edge that slot next turn. Okay, down goes Venusaur. Boom, please. That's not good. It's either Wheezing 1 or 4. Okay, that is not good, everybody. Ooh. Latios 8 would be really bad here. Okay. That sucks. Obviously, I still think I think I double edge Wheezing and Ice Punch the Latios. That makes the most sense to me. Let me think about this more though. Because could I keep the Wheezing alive? I kind of want to kill the Wheezing. Man, dude, if that's Latios 8, man, that just sucks because they're faster, right? If that's Latios 8, dude, that's so balls. But maybe Marowak 1v1's Latios 8? Probably not. Oh, I'm faster than Latios 8. Never mind, I'm faster than it. Okay. Ice Punch 72? Wow. Wait a second. Can I just, like, kill Latios? Oh, I'm chilling. Dude, I double edge Wheezing. Unless they get focus banned, then I cry. I Ice Punch the Latios, and I double edge Wheezing. I think that's pretty clear, and then we just see what happens, right? unless Latios Earthquakes. Which they could. Unfortunately, they very well could. Which I would hate, because then they'll do damage to Ninetales. Fuck. I don't think we double Lati. I don't think double Lati makes sense. I think we kill the Wheezing. Wheezing right now likes the idea of Sludge Bomb. I just want to kill the Wheezing. Wheezing is scary. And once I kill the Wheezing, I also get single target Rock Slide, which is pretty big. Well, they could just kill me with Ice Beam, but don't tell them about that. And Ninetales can 1v1. The worst case scenario is Latios 2 with Earthquake. That's the worst thing that I could see. Or Latios 3, because they're gonna Earthquake. Fuck. Damn it! Yeah, I gotta kill the Weezing. Because they won't explode. I don't think they're gonna explode. Right? I don't think they boom right now. If I know they're gonna boom, then I think I go into Marowak. I don't think I boom though. Nah, wait, they could kill ZAM with Ice Beam, right? If it's Latios 1. Yeah, okay, let's just Ice Punch their ass and double edge the Weezing. That's what we gotta do for sure. I mean, right, dude, I don't ever like just double target the, no, because Weezing's gonna get like, no, I gotta kill the Weezing, right? Just to be sure, I'm thinking about that right. I gotta kill the Weezing. Because Latios targets the ZAM, I kill the Weezing, bada bing, bada bam. Yeah, if they can boom, the problem is, yeah, I forgot how that works. I forgot how it works in doubles, man. We need a page. I think they can't. I think they're likely. No, they can't. They see a kill on ZAM. No. They won't boom. I'm dumb. They see a kill on ZAM. They see a kill on ZAM. Never mind. They will never boom. There you go. They will never boom. Here we go. Ice Punch. Double edge. Thank goodness. No focus band. Oh, that's damage. Oh! I think I live, right, please? Let's see how much they did. How much did they do? So it's EQ. This means it is either 2, 3, 7, or 8. I think 7 would have taken less damage from Ice Punch for sure, right? I don't think this is at all Latios 7. Absolutely not. It is not Latios 7. This is 2, 3, or 8. Okay. And we can't know which. It's one of them. Because ZAM, like Latios 8, 137, ZAM does outpace that. Yeah. So we don't know which Lati this is right now. It's Latios 2, 3, or 8. Okay. So double edge should kill. So I'm just gonna double edge. The only way I lose this is Focus Band or King's Rock. Or Quick Claw, I mean. So I Rock Slide and I double edge, and that's how I win. I don't do anything else. You died at double edge, correct? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So if they get Quick Claw and I miss Rock Slide, then I hate everything. No, 8 is actually slower than ZAM. Nice, they're dead. Okay. Well, now this is interesting. Huh. Do I take it? What if it's Latios 8? That's my fear. I don't know, I guess we gotta think. We got some thinking to do. So we got... Okay, no type, no phrase. So here's the thought process here. There were 2 chances that Latios could have gotten Quick Claw. And they could have activated Focus Band. So, like, right now, it's about, like, 2 Hydro Pumps hit. Like, it is most likely, objectively, Latios 8. And it is definitely less likely to be Latios 2. I feel like I wouldn't want Latios 8, right? I don't know, maybe I would. That thing is nasty. Like, that thing is nasty. Yes, Clea Manelli, yes, that is correct. Like... Well, I'm keeping ZAM. ZAM is being kept. I am considering if I get rid of Ninetales for Latios. Huge benefit about Latios is that it's immune to Marowak Earthquake. I think that's really good, right? I mean, that in of itself makes end games, like, better, I would say. Oh, yeah. And again, dude, Bolt Beam Lottie? That's gotta be good. Bolt Beam Lottie. I mean, I have a solid chance for it to be Bolt Beam Lottie. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Wait, I should have calced. Wait, how much did Earthquake... I should have calced. Technically, I could go back into the VOD, though. I could go back into the VOD, right? Actually, let me do that. Let me go back into the VOD. But I didn't check how much. God damn it, dude. I didn't have my HP thing on. Another cringe thing. Nah, it's not run invalid. I could also be recording myself on a cart doing this. How do I, like, check this? How should I be checking this? Do I go, like, add a window capture? Okay, so that's like... That's 13 to 14 out of 48. 13 to 14. Right? 13 to 14. Wait, can I actually go back there, Teeman? Wait, what? Wait, how do we know? Oh, I see. Look. Yeah, we can do this. On this screen. 41. Check this out, you guys. I mean, whatever. It doesn't... Either way, I can go back to the... I don't know, can I just do this? To this screen. And look, I can show 40... It shows 41. So there you go. Okay. So I had 41. Okay. So if I had 41, and I probably took 1 or 2 from recoil. So if I'm at 41, I probably took 106 damage is what I'm going to say. 106 damage. I think that can be all of them, right? 106. Does Latios 8 always do more? Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, we don't know. We can't tell. Yeah, we don't know. Yep, can't figure a thing out about that. Okay. Okay. Man, do I want to take Latios over Ninetales? The one thing I like about Ninetales, in a way, over Latios and Latios, is that, I mean, Ninetales is just much faster, which I feel like is pretty relevant. I think that's relevant? Yes, exactly, Canon, yeah. I guess I just need to decide if it's Latios 8, am I okay? Latios 8 is what scares me right now. I feel like I kind of rather... I don't know, you know what? I mean, like, Shadow Ball from Latios 8 is pretty good, Shadow Ball is pretty good into Psychics, which my team is a little weird into. I like that it takes Lati away from the opposing team as well, at least Latios. Can you update the type and phrase? Yeah, my bad. No type, no phrase, right? No type, no phrase. And again, I mean, surely I like it if I have Bolt Beam. Surely I like that. It's also an accurate move as opposed to Overheat. Latios' bulk is also better than Ninetales. Like, Ninetales dying to Earthquake is cringe versus some matchups. It's so scary. I'm leaning taking Latios. I'm heavily leaning. I think having double Bolt Beam on lead potential is sick. But man, if it's Latios 8, I don't know. I think Latios 8 is a good mon, but like... And again, Marowak clicking Earthquake. Marowak clicking Earthquake is sick. I guess I just feel like a lot of the times that... No, the synergy is so big, right? I mean, like, if, like, if Alakazam gets targeted and I have Ninetales Marowak, nah, dude. I think I want to be safer. I think Lati makes me feel safer not only into water types, but it also makes me feel safer into flying types. Like, water, flying types. It's immune to Earthquake. I don't know, man. Latios 8 is just... It's a, like, don't get me wrong, Latios 8 is a good mon. It just kind of feels weird next to ZAM. But maybe I gotta stop sleeping on Latios 8. Like, I like Latios 8. Don't get it twisted. I do enjoy this Pokemon. It's most likely to be 8 slightly, TMOyo. Slight. Let's do it, man. I think we swap. I think Ninetales scares me to use. I think being dead to Earthquakes is really cringe. Like, I think it's cringe. I guess I only die to, like, stab Earthquakes. But still, being dead to stab Earthquakes is not good. Unlike Alakazam, because Alakazam lives the stab earthquakes. Yeah. I think we're gonna get rid of Ninetales. Ninetales, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. I think... Like, the other thing, too, that I'm convincing myself is I do really like Will-O-Wisp into physical attackers. But I think... Okay. I think we have to... I think Swords Dance is fine into stall as well. This overall makes me feel more versatile. Oh, I didn't see my... I guess I didn't see. Sorry, I'm very focused on the game. If it was 2, then that's fine. I think 3 is a little awkward, but like, yeah. Okay, bye-bye Ninetales 4. And hello Latios. We did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, I think it's the right play. I think that's the right play. I think I made the right play. And please be a good one, man. Please be a good one. Here we go. Oh my god, that's a lead as hell. Well, Ninetales would have been terrible here, huh? Ah. Okay, so it is Latios 8, which was the most likely. We wanted Bolt Beam. Okay. Let's lock in. Latios 8 is still fine. It's just not what we wanted. Okay. Regirock Starmie. And that was most likely. We knew it was slightly most likely. That's okay. Okay. Regirock and Starmie are the next team. Okay. So my first thought is, while Regirock is scary, I mean, do I need to double up into Starmie? I assume I do, right? I think like a bulkless Starmie lives a T-Punch. Oh wow, they don't. Huh. Huh. But I guess it could be a bulky Starmie, right? So like and they could Cosmic Power as well. I feel like I should double the Starmie and just knock it out. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Marowak beats Regirock anyway. It also can't be Counter Rock, nor can it be Regirock 5, which are arguably the 2 scariest ones into Marowak. The double team Focus Punch. Okay, CK, thank you. Double team Focus Punch, double team... Yeah. Marowak is fine into Regirock. I think we double target. And, you know, best case scenario is, you know, it's cool if I get a free Shadow Ball into the back. And if I don't, then that's also fine. I think that's what we do. Regirock 4 clicking T-Wave is really cringe, but, like, I don't really know what else to do into that. And I don't think there's really another play into that. And this is also good into Boom. So, yeah. No, I don't think we can... Well, the reason I don't really want to Psychic... The Starmie 2, we do 73 to 87. There's no way I'd do enough, right? Nah. Well, actually, 24. Wait a second. I mean, I could Psych. Huh. What if it's like Starmie 6 though? Or oh wait, let's look at Cosmic Power first, because that makes T-Punch do a lot less. If it Cosmic Powers up, which it will be faster than me, +1, wow, that still does a ton. 71, I don't think Latios does enough though. 71, I don't think Latios does enough. I'm gonna guess it doesn't do enough. Oh my god, I mean, it could. It could. I don't know, let's just play it safe and Shadow Ball it. I don't know. Let's just play it safe. I don't know. Yeah, and the bright powder. Let's just Shadow Ball. Let's just Shadow Ball it. I'm gonna still Shadow Ball it. I think that's what I'd rather do. Posture check. Thank you, Brock. Okay. Nice. I thought that missed. See if we kill. No, we don't. And we're faster. Okay. Starmie 1? Question mark? That's gotta be Starmie 1, right? I think Starmie 2 took less. I think that's Starmie 1. I think that's Starmie 1. Which was not likely, but I think it's Starmie 1. Okay, we're fine. See what this does. Oh! We should be fine. We swords dance. Okay, I guess. Well, we know actually about this Skarmory now because that one. So Regirock clicked boom. It's either 1 or 6. Let's do some calcs and figure this out. So first off, we know that the Starmie is objectively either 1, 2, or what's the bulky one? 5 or 6? I always forget 6. Regirock now. Let's calc the boom stuff. So Regirock, of course, is either 1 or 6. 1, 6, and here comes Skarm into the field in the back. Now, so let's see how much boom did. So objectively, it can't be counter Skarm, which makes sense because we don't see high risk, high reward. So let's do some calcs because these both have different HPs. Or does this matter? Don't I just swords dance no matter what? If it's Skarm 2 or 3, I don't think this actually matters. This doesn't matter. I click the move swords dance and it's game over. Yeah, it can't be Starmie 1, yeah, because of the, why can't it be Starmie 1? Because of double 2s. So yeah, it looks like it was Starmie 2 or 6, so it has to be 2, yeah, and look, buddy, yeah, it's Starmie 2, yeah, it has to be Starmie 2. No, it can't have counter or toxic, no, because it's not high risk. Therefore, it can't have counter. So this is not counter. It's no type, no phrase. Okay. So I just swords dance and I win. Right? I think I swords dance and I click the move rock slide. Like, what is Skarm 2 gonna do? Set up spikes? I'm not afraid of you. Now it's singles as well, which is beautiful. Yeah, I just go to +2 and I rock slide your ass. Bye-bye. And if Skarm 3 clicks rest, congratulations. Do I want to? You know, and we can just scout what Skarm it is by doing this. Here we go. There's the rest. It's Skarm 3. Which is fine. This is Cursed Skarm. We're not afraid of Skarm 3 at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Skarm 3. They're gonna curse. Like, who cares? Don't care, Mr. Skarmory 3. I'm at +2. I'm gonna click the move Rock Slide to force you to want to rest again, mister. Got him. Bye-bye. That could have been scary, dude. Boom into Scarm in the back is crazy, dude. We got the 1v1 Master Marowak. Okay. So that was interesting. Do I want to take the Regirock? Surely not. Rock Slide is 90% accurate. Yeah, good thing we doubled that Starmie, exactly. Okay, go on. No type. And high risk, okay. I don't know. I don't think I'm not taking Scarm. I'm not taking Starmie 2. And I'm not taking Mystery Regirock. Like, yeah, it could boom, but I don't have anything into boom. So, like, yeah, it would have been fine there anyway. Only thing would be Skarmory 1, Steel Wing crit, defense raise shenanigans. Alright. Let's play a quick ad, and then I will keep going. Quick ad, quick ad. Slowbro would have died. Slowbro would have died to Slowbro would have died to boom. Something good will come of this. It's back, it's back. Run. Okay, I gotta use the restroom, but this is scary because of Quick Claw Mega Horn shenanigans. I'm gonna look at a calc real quick. Do I kill Rhydon 1 with Ice Punch? Please, 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 I hate you. It's probably the other Rhydons, though. I thought about the Electabuzz match while I pooped. That's crazy. I can't believe I thought out there. Okay, so I think the play is to Sidekick and Ice Punch the Rhydon. Obviously, what is spooky right now is Rhydon Quick Claw Mega Horn. They won't click Earthquake because they're next to a Ninetales. And I believe they see a Mega Horn kill on both of my guys. If it is Rhydon 2, 3, or 4, which all of them... Or just 3 and 4 have Mega Horn. Rhydon 2 is going to... they're going to Horn Drill something. Yeah, Rhydon 2 is guaranteed to Horn Drill something. And Rhydon 1 is going to Rock Tomb something or Scary Face. So, like, technically we're not, like, I guess that afraid, but yeah, so, and the reason that I want to do Psychic into Rhydon is because I want Latios to 2-hit KO it. If Rhydon does get the Quick Claw, either Horn Drill into ZAM, or they just Mega Horn the ZAM, I want to be able to kill it with 2 Psychics with my Latios. Right? That's my thought process. Yeah, I feel like that's what I want to do. Well, I guess if they kill... Okay, even if they do get the Quick Claw off... No, you know what the other idea here is? Is that if I Psychic Rhydon, I can Earthquake with Latios, right? Does Ninetales die to an Earthquake, please? God damn it, Ninetales. But, like, I could finish off a Rhydon with it. Which is interesting. I don't think I let Rhydon... I don't think I keep Rhydon alive. I'm just thinking, like... Yeah, because Marowak can Earthquake next turn. The problem I have with Earthquaking with Latios is Ninetales clicking a Fire move into ZAM. Well, I guess no, ZAM is faster, so wait a second, right? The idea is that, so Ice Punch into Rhydon 1 doesn't kill, right? Doesn't kill Rhydon 1 often, like pretty much ever. Rhydon 2, I probably have like a 60% chance to kill. No, I have even less because it's max Spadef. So Earthquake helps follow that up while damaging my Alakazam. I don't know, if Ninetales targets Alakazam with a Fire move, if Alakazam targets, if Alakazam gets targeted by a Fire move, then I'm throwing away my Alakazam, which feels weird, right? Am I wrong there? Like, I don't know, Earthquake, I guess that really does nothing. 35 to 42, that actually kind of does nothing. Hold on a second. 35 to 42. How much does Ninetales do? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, if they overheat, I'm dead. But they might not overheat. They could Double Edge. They could Confuse Ray. They could Wisp. Ninetales 2 could Sunny Day or Grudge. Yeah, the sequencing just feels off. I want to keep the ZAM alive. ZAM is actually faster than Ninetales 3 as well. And 4, which is kind of interesting. So I can also get a hit off onto this guy. Yeah, I think I'm going to Ice Punch and I'm going to Psychic. If this thing gets Quick Claw, then, I mean, so be it, man. I can't do anything about that, and that just sucks. But, like... just be sure, if they get Quick Claw Mega Horn, surely they see a kill on Latios, right? Do I even need to check this? Probably not. They definitely do, yeah. Man, dude, that would just suck balls, man. So... yeah, let's double target that slot. Do that. Okay, here we go. Rhydon, please. By all that is good. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Rhydon 1 or 2. Rhydon 1 or 2, guaranteed. Oh, and the freeze that we didn't need. Well, never mind. We needed that freeze. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. God damn it, we needed that freeze. That's so hilarious. No! It's Rhydon 1. It clicked Scary Face. It's so scary. I hate you, Ninetales. God damn it. Okay. Who do they Scary Face again? They Scary Faced the, ZAM, I think. I could always just go back. Who do they Scary Face? Body 19 plus. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this. So Rhydon 1 I'm not as afraid of anymore. This guy can't actually do damage to me right now. Because, like, they can't click Earthquake. They can't. They can only Rock Tomb or Scary Face. That's all they're gonna do. So, with Alakazam, do I not just target the Ninetales? Like, I don't think I'm actually afraid of the Rhydon, and Ninetales clicking Confuse Ray is really cringe. Yeah, I don't know. Ninetales 3 could be annoying as hell, though. I could also swap Latios into Marowak, is actually kind of funny. Well, no, technically Ninetales could click their fire move into me. They're never gonna Will-O-Wisp the Latios slot, but like they could click fire move. I don't think I need to put Marowak out right now. I think Latios being confused is unfortunate. I think we're gonna Psychic. And then, am I just gonna Earthquake with Latios? I mean, what's the worst case? The thing I wouldn't like about Earthquake with Latios is if Ninetales Confuse Rays Alakazam. Wait, no, I'm faster. They can't Confuse Ray me. So I kind of like Psychic and Earthquake. Yeah, it's faster than Rhydon for sure. I kind of like Psychic and Earthquake because I'll knock out the Ninetales and the Rhydon. That makes sense to me. Surely. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty simple. I mean, I guess I could kill my Alakazam. Cringe. And also if Alakazam... No, if ZAM gets overheated, I'm gonna die. If ZAM gets fire blasted, I'm gonna die. Dude, Ninetales 3 is cringe. Also, what if Rhydon gets a Quick Claw here? Well, then they're just gonna, like, fucking Scary Face or something. Something cringe. It doesn't matter. Well, actually, if they get a Rock Tomb off into ZAM... If they Rock Tomb ZAM... then don't they, doesn't Ninetales kill with a fire move? But what's my... I don't have a play into that, right? I guess that's just me thinking, do I want to get Earthquake damage into my Marowak? I don't know. I don't think it, like... I think I want to take care of Ninetales so that Ninetales can't Wisp or Confuse Ray Marowak. So But do I need to Earthquake, or should I just actually just Psychic the Ninetales? With Latios? Like, how afraid am I of Rhydon? Maybe a Rhydon is not scary. It's just a Rhydon. Who cares? Marowak's faster than it anyway. And, like, Latios isn't even killing with Earthquake, so, like, I might as well just... If ZAM gets... Yeah, I'm just gonna Psychic the Ninetales. I'm gonna double Psychic the Ninetales. Hello. Wait. Can I Thunder Punch? Can I Thunder Punch you? To get some paralysis, potentially? Oh, Lightning Rod. No, I can't. Lightning Rod. I can't do that. Okay. Let's not choke. Okay. Psychic and Psychic. Quick Claw Brick Break. Oh, it's Ninetales 4, double edging into Latios. Do they kill themselves? Oh my god. Please die. Dude, whatever. Ninetales 4 Revenge. Please don't be stupid. Well, I have Marowak. I'm fine. I click Earthquake. You're dead. You're dead. Ha 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 ha. Unless I get, like, reflected or something. I don't see how... Unless I get bit. I don't see how I lose this. And I have Lightning Rod. So you can't even touch Alakazam. The thumbnail is because Tauros was a part of the first team. Can I scout this Raikou at all? 4422. No, we have no clue what this is. Genuinely, we have no clue what this Raikou is. This could be any one of the first 4 Raikous. Okay. What is the only conceivable way that I lose this? It would be Raikou 4 Bite into Marowak. How do I take care of that? I don't know. Ha! It's Quick Attack. Get him! Crit Quick Attack! They revealed themselves. Thank you. They could have actually flinched there with Quick Attack. Yeah, technically into Raikou 2, maybe I could have into the double team set. Technically. The 4th match is next. Oh, spooky. Oh, man. Water Endurance. Huh. Water Endurance again. Okay. For those that are new here, by the way, water endurance means moves like soft-boiled, recover, light screen, reflect. So my main thought right now is, do I want to take Raikou? We know what Raikou it is. It's going to be Raikou 3, which, like, okay, it has quick attack. I don't know. I mean, my instinct says that I'm fine, but my instinct says that I'm fine. Like, I think Marowak is actually pretty good into waters. That might sound weird, but Marowak is faster than a lot of them and earthquakes them. I don't know. I feel like Marowak synergy next to Latios is so strong that I don't want to take Raikou. Raikou next to ZAM is interesting. I mean, it's a fast, accurate Thunderbolt. And yeah, I have T-Wave that can be useful for Marowak. Quick Attack is probably never being used, but like, T-Wave is interesting for Marowak. But, I don't know, Raikou just dies to Earthquake. I don't know if I need to take the Raikou. I don't know if I need to. Do I, like, check if I kill some stuff? Like, I don't know, like Suicune 4, right? Suicune 4 takes how much from Psychic? 41. Do I do 60 with Thunder Punch? I would think so. Yeah, like, you know, like, I kill Suicune, for example. Suicune's dead. Alright? Like, I don't know. That's fine. Starmie, we know Starmie dies. Okay, so Starmie, Suicune both die. Milotic, I guess, is a little bit weird, but, like... Yeah, I mean, Milotic's kind of weird, but Marowak should be faster than all of them and pick them off, right? Am I correct on that? I believe Marowak is faster than Milo at 31 IVs. I am. And Earthquake kills. Unless it's Milo 3, then Milo 3 probably eats. But I can get damage on Milo 3 in the meantime. Same with, like, Milo 4 is a little bit of a roll. I mean, like, Milo 1's a roll. But we just get a little bit of chip and we're good. And I don't even die to single target Ice Beam from, like, Milo 2, right? Well, let's move on to doubles. Or is that no, yeah, doubles. Doubles Surf, this thing does nothing. Look at that. Look at that weak sauce mon. Can I live Ice Beam? Lightning Rod does not affect the teammates, man guy, but good thought. That would be funny if it did. Right, like I'm like faster than Vaporeon and stuff. Marowak just kind of cleans here. Marowak does some cleaning. What's up, Blues Energy? Facing a water-type endurance team. Surf damage is cut in half in Gen 3 doubles. Yes, James Green. James Games, what's up? I don't think I'm taking Raikou, man. I think I can win this. I don't think I need Raikou. I think Raikou makes my team weaker. I really like Latios having Levitate. I really like it. And I like having versatile coverage and the potential to use Spread Earthquake. I just think that's so relevant compared to Raikou Thunderbolt. I just don't like that Marowak is pinned next to Raikou. I don't like that. But then again, you could argue that Raikou plus ZAM ultra helps take out flying types for Marowak and Levitators. But I want to keep, bro. I don't think Latios is even bad into these. I don't know, maybe this is cringe, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, Raikou is interesting, I don't know, I just hate that Raikou is weak to Earthquake. Like, I really dislike that. And like non-stab Earthquakes as well, this thing's gonna die too, technically. I don't know, man, I don't know, Raikou spooks me, man. I'm just scared to use... It's really just because of Marowak. I feel like I really like Earthquake here. It's just... It feels so important. It feels so important. I'm gonna keep. I don't think I need Raikou. I don't think I need Raikou. Here we go. We're keeping. Starmie and Sceptile, okay. Endurance, it's likely to be Sceptile 1. This is a very clear Thunder Punch into Shadow Ball turn for me. Didn't we... We literally had this versus what? Water Endurance? Didn't we literally just... Wasn't it the same... It was the same phrase as well. But it wasn't the lead. It was Sceptile plus Vaporeon. It was Sceptile plus Vaporeon. Yeah, last mon is guaranteed Vape 3. Oh, man. Okay, so... Well, it could be surprise Sceptile 4. Could be surprise Sceptile 4 again. But it's very likely to be Starmie 5 right now. Yeah, I mean, look, I just want to double target the Starmie. Tell me why I'm wrong. I just want to double target the Starmie. Or, man, dude, I kill every single Starmie right now, actually. Unless they Cosmic Power. And do I actually... Do I want it? Because Sceptile is actually scary. Like, this thing makes me nervous. Do I... Because of Marowak. It's very good into Marowak. That's why it makes me nervous right now. I think Marowak actually lives a Leaf Blade. Am I wrong? Okay, it has a chance to, but LOL. Sceptile is... It is, it's very bad. I am very likely to kill this Starmie with Thunder Punch. If they light screen, though... See, I want to Shadow Ball it still. I still want to Shadow Ball. hopefully Sceptile clicks detect, but they could Leech Seed. God, dude, if it's Sceptile 4, man... Dude, Sceptile 4 is actually such a threat to me right now. Because I know... Oh, Latios doesn't kill it. Latios doesn't kill it. It's so scary, dude. I don't know. Do I just target the Sceptile? Oh, I'm so tempted now. I'm so tempted. Because they could also Leech Seed. I don't know. What's actually the worst thing? Like, low-key, like... Yeah, what's likely in the back? A lot of different waters. I'm just thinking, man, dude. Starmie or Sceptile 4 scares me. 10% chance. If they detect, is that even the worst thing in the world? Like, I still get a Shadow Ball off into Starmie. I don't know, like... Is that really that bad? I feel like it's so bad if I let Sceptile get a hit off on something. I mean, hilariously, Alakazam could just die to Starmie target and Sceptile target. Yes, I get 2-hit KO'd. Dude, I think Sceptile 4 is just a nightmare no matter what. I think it's just a nightmare no matter what. That's the problem. It's just a nightmare. I can't... That just sucks, dude. I can't do anything about that. That's just... I don't know, but I kind of want to play into it a little bit. I'm just trying to decide right now, how bad is it if Sceptile 1 clicks detect? Like, how bad? And also, Sceptile might Leech Seed. They might Leech Seed. They're, like, still, like, relatively likely to Leech Seed. Like, you know, they have a 76% chance for a +2. They're actually more likely to Leech Seed than Detect, is actually the truth. They are. Because Protect right now has a 50% chance for a +2 versus both of my opponents. Leech Seed has a 76% chance for a +2. So they could tie. But then again, if Leech Seed doesn't get the +2, I'd say it is generally... It is probably like a 50-50 that they detect or Leech Seed. Again, Thunder Punch is likely to kill this Starmie, right? Starmie 5 if they don't Light Screen, dead. Starmie 7 if they don't Cosmic Power, dead. Starmie 8, dead if they don't Cosmic. And if they do Cosmic, then they're going to... Well, then they don't recover, which I guess is cringe, but, like, that's fine. I mean, I still do a lot of damage into, like, Starmie 8 clicking, or Starmie 7 clicking Cosmic, right? Yeah, like, I mean, I still kill them with the next T-Punch. I'm kind of liking Thunder Punch the Starmie and Aerial Ace the Sceptile. I think I'm too scared of 4. I think 4 is terrifying. Terrifying. Yeah, 1 is the endurance set because it has a set. It has detect, which is an endurance move. And again, Thunder Punch is very likely to kill this Starmie anyway. Starmie 4 is such a punk. Sceptile 4 is terrible. I'm just thinking, like, what does Sceptile 4 want to do here? Sceptile 4 is going to either crunch ZAM or crunch or declaw Latios. And they 2-hit KO both of them, right? That's the fear. That's the fear. Like, this dies to double crunch. And Latios, I'm pretty confident, is going to die to double, right? Pretty sure? Yeah. Oh, so if it's Sceptile 4, they just get a kill. Ugh! I kind of want to Fire Punch the Sceptile, man. Yeah, like, if it's Sceptile 4, then I think it has to be Starmie 5, right? That's another thing to think about. See, this is what the mistake I made last time. We can think of it like this. Well, I mean, Starmie is actually more of a threat still than my Calm Mindset, because Starmie can still surf the Marowak. And Light Screen is scary here. If it is Sceptile 4, then yes, it has to be Starmie 5. Here, if it's Sceptile 4, it has to be Starmie 5. Guaranteed Starmie 5. But we don't know. Oh, how I want to Fire Punch you with my Alakazam. Oh, how I want to do such a thing. Oh, it's so tempting. I mean, and like, I just can't control it if Starmie and Sceptile double target the ZAM, which would be Surf plus Crunch probably kills. Crunch does 70. Yeah, I mean, I would die to double target, which just blows. Ah, man, that would be an evil combo. I don't know how I would win. For that, they'd have to target Latios, or I think I really want to Fire Punch this Sceptile, dude. I think this Sceptile scares the poop out of me. Sceptile 4 is so bad. And I don't even I think Aerial Ace is too passive. I think, like, there is the play of Thunder Punch Starmie, Aerial Ace Sceptile, but, like, I don't know, I mean, I guess, like, I mean, what's fun about that is if, again, if it's Sceptile 4, it has to be Starmie 5. So, like, Starmie 5 is going to Surf, Psychic, or Light Screen. In a crazy way, I'm almost tempted to double target the Sceptile, which sounds ridiculous, but I am so tempted to double target the Sceptile. Because if Starmie 5 Light Screens, then I kill with Fire Punch into Aerial Ace. That's probably ridiculous, but man, dude. If I Thunder Punch Starmie in Aerial Ace Sceptile, I usually kill Starmie, right? Starmie usually dies. If it's Sceptile 4... I know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to think, if it's Starmie attacks and Sceptile detects, that's bad. It's not very good. Which is why I'm kind of coming back to Thunder Punch and Aerial Ace. That's what I'm coming back to. Because if it's a bulky Starmie, they're not actually a threat, right? Like, I mean, okay, I mean, actually, Starmie 1 clicking T-Wave is really balls. Yeah, that sucks if it's Starmie 1. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like that if it's Starmie 1, but I don't know. Aerial Ace doesn't kill Sceptile, no, but it means I can 2-hit KO it. And if it's like Starmie 2, like, okay, congrats. Like, who cares? You don't even, like... I'm starting to lean towards Thunder Punch the Starmie and Aerial Ace the Sceptile. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. I think I want that damage. We outpace, but I'm saying if we... Yes, but still, I'm saying that Starmie 1-clicking T-Wave is sucky. Like, that sucks. No matter what, that's balls. And they're gonna get that T-Wave off. Unless I, like, paralyze them or something, or get Bright Powder. Yeah, I think I'm leaning back towards the Aerial Ace play. Because if it's Sceptile... for ZAM to go down this turn, Sceptile has to choose to target Alakazam, hit through Bright Powder, and Starmie has to choose to not Light Screen, and surf the Alakazam. I just think I'm gonna do the Aerial Ace play. Which they will, I mean, they will usually be surfing. Oh, that just sucks if that happens, man. That just sucks. I can't do anything about it, though. Okay, let's Thunder Punch and Aerial Ace. I feel like that is my play. And if it's Sceptile 1, I still like getting damage into Sceptile 1 anyway, right? Like, honestly, like, that's good. I would say that's a good thing, because, again, they threaten Marowak in the back. So, I still like getting Aerial Ace into Sceptile 1. Yeah. Right, I'm thinking about this right. I feel like I'm thinking about this correctly. Am I overvaluing Sceptile 4? No, I think it's so unbelievably terrible of a Mon to face. But it's not... But I think the problem is, right, is if I double target into Sceptile and they detect, it feels cringe. And even if I, like, just Fire Punch... Like, the only thing I want to start thinking about is Fire Punch Sceptile and Shadow Ball Starmie. What's wrong with this? Like, how many Starmies are actually gonna Ice Beam me? Like, Starmie 7 can Ice Beam ZAM, they can Ice Beam Latios, or they can Cosmic Power. And, correct me if I'm wrong, dude, don't they like clicking Cosmic Power? Isn't that what they like to do? Yeah, they like clicking Cosmic Power. A ton. They really like clicking Cosmic Power, so they're not even gonna, like, Ice Beam the Latios. Same with Starmie 8. Starmie 1 is gonna T-Wave. The only Starmie that's really likely to click Ice Beam is Starmie 4. And that's the least likely. Like, damn, I don't know, bro. Do I just Fire Punch the Sceptile? It can't be Sceptile. If it's Sceptile 4, it is Starmie 5. If it is Sceptile 4, it is Starmie 5. Guaranteed. The only other thing that's so cringe is if they Light Screen. Yeah, oh, and again, so that's why. Because of Light Screen, that's why I was starting to think about the double target, right? I'm really... Like, if it's Sceptile 1, okay? Let's just, if it's Sceptile 1, then Starmie 5 is still most likely, right? Of course. Again, Cosmic Power is actually scary. I mean, let's not forget. I mean, I think Cosmic Power is pretty scary. Like, that's not something to be, like, completely ignored. If it's, like, Starmie 7 clicking Cosmic. Unless I 2-hit KO with Shadow Ball, do I? Please, please? I don't think I do. No. Man, I kind of want to Fire Punch and Shadow Ball, though. Ah, dude, it's so... Like, if they detect and they Cosmic Power, that's kind of bad, right? Oh. Oh, Sceptile 4 makes me so nervous, damn it, dude. So nervous. It does a solid amount, but it's not gonna kill. The idea is that it hits through Bright Powder and it's gonna 2-hit KO, while likely not hitting them into Overgrow. Man, I want to Fire Punch it, dude. I want to Fire Punch it. Again, Sceptile 1 is technically more likely to Leech Seed. They're technically more likely to Leech Seed. They're more likely to Leech Seed. You know what else is kind of funny? If Starmie surfs and Sceptile crunches one of these guys, or if they crunch Latios, then it's random kill. So then I guess there I would double target the Sceptile, right? I would Fire Punch it or I'd Aerial Ace it to get the kill. But then there's like a water type in the back. Oh my god. This is a different match, Wyatt. What's up, Alternate? The other reason I'm thinking about Fire Punch is even if it is Sceptile 1, Fire Punch is better into it if it Leech Seeds. Because Sceptile 1 is kind of annoying. It's really good into Marowak, it's detecting sometimes, it's Leech Seeding. Like, Sceptile 1 is kind of annoying as hell. But Starmie Surf is also scary. Man, I might just have to hope it's Sceptile 1. I don't know. If it's Sceptile 4, it kind of feels like it's game over, right? Like, genuinely, I mean... If it's Sceptile 4, how do I win? I just... If Sceptile 4 targets the Alakazam, I'm toast. Then they... I don't know. I don't know. Or, what's kind of interesting is if they target ZAM with Sceptile, and I Aerial Ace the Sceptile and Thunder Punch the Starmie, could I go into Marowak on Sceptile trying to click Crunch or something? To try and preserve the Alakazam into the other water type? Huh. Yeah, Marowak's still in the back. I'm also really thinking about the cosmic power thing. The other thing I don't like is Starmie 5 clicking light screen is so balls. Right? But I guess if they're light screening, they're not attacking. Damn, you might actually still die through doubles light screen, huh? No, I'm very wrong. Wow. What the? That really helps you. How does that help you so much? Wow. I'm starting to lean back towards Thunder Punch, Starmie, and Aerial Ace Sceptile. I am afraid of Detect. I'm afraid of Detect. Detect just feels really bad, man. And if it is Detect, then I'd rather be taking out this water type so that my Latios is, like, safer into it. And even into Sceptile 1, I want to do damage into it. A little bit of damage. I mean, hell, it could be Sceptile 3 or something. I just think I want to do damage into it. Light screen is 50-50, yeah. But again, my idea is that if they light screen, that's fine. Because they're not dead. So, like, I don't think that's the biggest deal. I mean, it's the biggest deal if it's Starmie, if it's Sceptile 4 and they crunch. Then it's a big deal. But if they screen and Sceptile crunches Latios, it's not that big of a deal. I guess. Because what I could hilariously do there is I could go into Marowak as I finish off the Sceptile with, like, Fire Punch or something. Because they're gonna target this with Crunch. Right? So I guess I could, like, go into Marowak hilariously. I just want to make sure I'm making the right decision, if that's just a weird mid-ground. Like, what are the odds that Sceptile's gonna Leech Seed? Overprotect. I mean, they're... I don't know. I think I just gotta Aerial Ace the Sceptile, though. I think the fact that it's Starmie 5 as well, I think that's a threat, and I want to Thunder Punch it anyway, because that's good into Marowak. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. This feels like my play. Oh, it's slow. Damn it, dude. It's gonna live. Hera? It's literally fucking Starmie 1 again, dude. Starmie 1 again. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's literally Starmie 1. Okay. That's real. That's funny. Starmie 1 again, dude. Holy crap. Yeah. This means there is an Endurance Water in the back. So let's look at that. Okay. Pretty awkward. Sept 1 plus me 1 first 2. So my first thought is to just, does Starmie Sceptile, do they want to protect right now? Isn't that like something that they like doing right now? Yeah, they like to click detect. So, I mean, I'm liking the idea of letting Sceptile do its thing, and I want to aerial ace the Starmie before Starmie cripples Latios. I think that's very clear. So I'm gonna kill the Starmie, and then Alakazam is gonna Thunder Punch this slot. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, we have a lot of different stuff. I think I just want to Thunder Punch. If it's Swampert, I don't think I care about Swampert 1 necessarily. If it's Vape, I'd want to Thunder Punch it. If it's Milo, I want to Thunder Punch it. If it's Gyarados 4, I want to Thunder Punch it. If it's Dugong 3, I want to Thunder Punch it. I think I want to Thunder Punch. Like, I'm not afraid of Whiscash 3. Like, Latios beats Whiscash 3. I don't care about Sleep, Rest Talk, Whiscash 3. And, okay, Lantern 2, LOL. It's this stupid Flail, Indoor, Thunderbolt, Surf. That's not a threat. They could leech seed still, yes, but no, now Protect has extra stuff because of, Protect is, because I'm leech seeded, they like clicking Detect. Yeah, it does. How does it not? +2 and continue. Oh, wait. No, it's else. It's else. I see what you're saying. Well, okay, but it still does make Detect more likely. Wait, what? 33%. I don't think I think... Wait, how does that work? Wait, what? Yes, +2, yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, we're obviously aerial acing Starmie, right? We really just want to think about what we want to do with ZAM. I could just try to let a Fire Punch rip into Sceptile, right? I don't think that's the worst thing. Just try to kill a Sceptile, right? Then Marowak stocks go through the roof. Does Latios, I can do like psychic stuff into Sceptile 1 now, right? They probably heal way too much. I think they should live, yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe let's think about this, because like getting rid of Sceptile makes me feel like I automatically win the game. So like I like that. I enjoy that idea. And how much am I really missing out on if I blank into Detect? Not like a ton. Like, I don't know. I do kind of like forcing these water types to want to rest, though. Ice Beam is scary. Man, if only I had Synchronized, man. Synchronized would have been awesome here. I don't know. I kind of like Thunder Punch and Suicune 1. That's scary. Suicune 1 is terrifying. That's a terrifying Pokemon. Like, yeah, that's scary as hell. I would love to T-punch that thing. Like, if I T-punch like a Wailord, like I just get them to rest, so I could still focus on the Sceptile next turn if I want to or something. Like, Latios beats Sceptile, right? Like, especially if I swap out. Turn on high res mode, toggle in bottom left. It is toggled. Over 60. It's just, we did get Sceptile and Start Me again, Ryan, yes. Yeah, so I'm going to Aerial Ace the Starmie, which I'll outpace and I'm killing it for those that just got here. What we're deciding right now is, so the Sceptile that is on the screen right now is Sceptile 1. Leech Seed, Leaf Blade, Aerial Ace, and Detect. Right now, they are extremely likely to either Leech Seed the Alakazam or try and Detect because they just Leech Seeded my Latios turn 1. There's another water type in the back, and my Marowak is actually very useful into that water type. The problem is Sceptile 1 outpaces Marowak, of course, and will usually kill with a Leaf Blade every time, especially factoring in the crit chances. So Sceptile is a threat to the Marowak that I kind of want to use to beat this water type, because Marowak surprisingly beats a lot of water types. So what I'm considering is with ZAM, do I want to Fire Punch into the Sceptile, which obviously I could just get paralyzed, which doesn't matter, or they could Detect here, and that would be blanked. And is that worse than me just getting a Thunder Punch off into whatever the water type that comes in is? Like, let's just think about things that come in, right? If let's just say I can't control getting fully paralyzed. Let's say I get detected on, right? I get detected. Full health Wailord comes in, right? Let's think about this. Full health Wailord. So we got Wailord 2. Wailord 2, what would I do in a Wailord 2? I think I would just double target Sceptile and let it do what it wants. Like, I would just Aerial Ace I would, like, Psychic Sceptile and Fire Punch Sceptile to try and knock it out. And then Marowak should be able to come in and be just fine into Wailord. Like, I should be just fine. Even if they get some curses up, Marowak should be just fine into that. Okay. Then we got Wailord 3 is the only other one that it could be. Wailord 3, Latios pretty much beats it. Marowak also outpaces and does big damage. Latios should 1v1 this. I'm pretty confident, right? I mean, like, for what they have to hit into my opponents, I don't actually think I'm afraid of this Wailord. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually afraid of this Wailord. So I don't need to get a Thunder Punch into Wailord. Thunder Punch will blank into Swampert. Let's think about Vaporeon 4. So Vaporeon 4 could be in the back. Okay. Okay. So Ice Beam is scary into Latios, but they actually want to Acid Armor, right? If Vaporeon is spooky, right? Yeah, I mean, that's scary. Vaporeon is scary as hell. Again, though, Marowak... but Acid Armor, man. Oof. Oh, I don't like it. But if they Acid Armor, then I guess I'm, like, getting good damage with Latios into it, right? Like with Psychic, I guess? Ugh. Yikes. What would I do into Vaporeon? If Sceptile clicks Detect here, aren't they less likely to click Detect the next turn? Don't they want to Leech Seed? So maybe I would double target or something like that. I'm pretty sure they want to Leech Seed next turn if they double target. They're very likely to Leech Seed next turn. if they detect here, they're actually very likely to Leech Seed. So I could just, like, target the Sceptile, hoping that... I mean, first off, that I land. Starmie does not have Focus Sash. Focus Sash doesn't exist in Gen 3. Yeah, team, that's what I'm thinking about. So if Vaporeon comes in, I can still do the whole, like, double target the Sceptile shenanigan. And if Vaporeon clicks Acid Armor, that's not the end of the world, right? It really isn't. It's scary, but it's not end of the world. So, okay. Let's think about Milotic. So Milotic 1 enters the scene. Is Milotic 1 scary? Not really. Because as long as I get some chip into Milo 1, Marowak is going to outpace Milotic, and it's going to click Earthquake, and it's going to... What the? That actually... No, wait, 31. Yeah. So I just need to get some chip, and Milo is outpaced and dead to Earthquake, and it's Lumberry anyway. It's not Focus Band, so we're not scared. Dugong 3. Dugong 3, the Oko Dugong. Obviously, Oko stuff is scary. I mean, Thunder Punch, I guess, kind of helps because it makes it want to rest, but, like, again, if I just get a hit off with Psychic, Thunder Punch, or something, Earthquake is going to outpace and kill. So I'm not afraid of Dugong. Okay, Gyarados 4 is where it gets a little interesting. If it's Gyarados, we know it's Gyarados 4. Gyarados 4 is going to want to Dragon Dance versus Latios. I mean, I could just, like, Thunder Punch it with Alakazam, I guess, right? Like, and then you die? Is that what I would do? As I Psychic Sceptile? I mean, like, I don't feel like I need the Thunder Punch into Gyarados. Kingdra, it's gonna be Kingdra 4, not Kingdra 2. Kingdra 4, I guess you're a little bit of a punk. Like, you're a little spooky because you're weird, you're kind of bulky. But, like, again, you're gonna want to Dragon Dance, and even then, I think Marowak has a chance to KO. If not, they just do. They don't, but that's okay, because you would have to land an Ice Beam crit something stupid. I don't know. I don't think I'm afraid of Kingdra 4, and Thunder Punch doesn't really help me into Kingdra 4. Suicune 1 is completely terrifying. That is the most terrifying one. If Suicune 1 comes in, yeah, I mean, that's just terrifying as hell, dude. Yeah, I mean, I hate that. Because I'm afraid of Dupton. Conjure Noon Sloth, welcome back to the Berg. Thank you for joining. Double Team Spooky! Now, like, Marowak, like, kills, though, right? I think I Earthquake and I kill? No, never mind. But still, that's so cringe. Oh, that's so cringe! And like, okay, Whiscash, LOL, Lantern, LOL, Lapras 7, I'm also gonna say LOL. Thunder Punch, I don't know if that really helps me into Lapras 7 secretly. Like, again, it's just kind of LOL Marowak Nation. Yes, because slower 60, yes, so I will get them to rest. Which I guess is fine, and then I can try to Thunder Punch it. I don't know, I feel like I don't need to land a Thunder Punch, and I think Sceptile 1 is actually way scarier, because if I let it stay alive, I don't know, it can just do annoying shit. Like, it's just gonna do annoying stuff, right? I mean, it's gonna, like, Leech Seed ZAM, it's gonna, like, detect, it's a threat to Marowak. Okay, I'm gonna Fire Punch the ZAM, and first I'm gonna Aerial Ace the Starmie to just kill it, of course. Because I'm faster. Then I'm just gonna Fire Punch the ZAM. That's fine. I think we still made the right play. Yep, we're fine. That's Wailord. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Wailord is a little scary, I guess. But yeah, we should be fine into Wailord. All right. Should be fine in the Wailord. The only thing that could spook us here is if they, if it's Wailord 3 and they and they fissure us. But Wailord 3 really wants to click double team instead of fissure. That's what they like doing here. Plus whale 2/3 last 2. Okay, yeah. So Wailord action, way better than Suicune. Okay. So first off, Sceptile. Okay, let's just do this ruler instead. They're like at just above 70, which is a little unfortunate. So again, I can just kill them. But Latios isn't gonna get the knockout right now. I mean, if I Psychic, I actually very likely do. I think I double target here. I think we Psychic the Sceptile, and if I miss, like, I think I double target here. Sceptile isn't exactly, and like, if Wailord does its Amnesia Curse shenanigans, whatever. If they want to double team, again, to me, honestly, whatever. Leech Seed is cringe. Leech Seed is cringe on Latios. I might have to do something weird into Wailord 3, but I think I should be fine. Yeah, so let's target the Sceptile and hope they don't detect, which they shouldn't. Yeah, I might as well Psychic twice if Psychic is gonna kill, yeah. Dude. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Jesus damn it, dude. It's so scary, man. It's so scary, dude. That's so bad. Especially that it's Wailord 3. Fuck. Wailord 3 is what's spooking me right now. But if they run out of Hydro Pumps, so what I want to do, let them... I mean, I have to target the Sceptile right now. Let me think about this. That's so cringe, dude. Ugh. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Just to be sure, Latios 8, do I beat Wailord 3 one-on-one? Like, am I technically afraid of struggle stuff at this health? Like, I'm trying to just think, okay, let's say I swap Latios out into Marowak, right? So Alakazam has to get through Paralysis and knock out this Sceptile. If it does... then what do I do? Yes, it was a double detect. They're never gonna detect now. They can't detect right now. So they're very likely to Leech Seed Alakazam is what they're very likely to do. I mean, Latios should win. Like, they only have 5 pumps. You do a lot of damage to me. But they'd also have to land fissures on ZAM. Let me think about this. I mean, like... right now, I'm obviously fire punching the Sceptile. This is so fucking bad, dude. This is so bad. Oh, I hate paralysis, dude. I mean, like... See, what's interesting right now is technically... Unless they spam Fissure, they need 2 Hydro Pumps to kill ZAM, a Hydro Pump to kill Marowak, and then 2 Hydro Pumps is not going to knock out Latios. So, like... And then, but does Latios win at the end? Like, I don't... I'm kind of... scared that Latios doesn't win at the end? Like, what does that look like at the... How does that stall out look like? Because, yes, I have Aerial Ace, but, like... I guess they would use Rest before Double Team, right? Nah, but wait, I have to hit them with moves. So they're just gonna Rest. Would they outstall my moves? Maybe Aerial Ace can get it done if I run them out of Rest before Double Team. Honestly, I probably could win this. And then I Aerial Ace it down. Okay. You know what I don't like, though? If I go Marowak into Latios, they want to Leaf Blade that slot, right? I don't want Latios taking a Leaf Blade. This is if Alakazam gets paralyzed, of course, which I am thinking about. Like, swap to Marowak, I get paralyzed, then Latios has to take a Leaf Blade. Unless I just sack Marowak right there. I don't know. No, I don't like that, man. But I don't want to get leeched. Like, if I kill Sceptile here, I am swapping to Marowak. They're not going to detect. They will not detect here. They detected 2 times in a row. They will not detect again. I mean, Alakazam, I'm going to stay in and I'm Fire Punching the ZAM. I mean, I'm Fire Punching Sceptile. That's a guaranteed play that I'm making. I am 100,000,000% Fire Punching the Sceptile right now. Yeah, Leech Seed will be gone after Sceptile's gone. Like, I don't actually need to target the Wailord. The only thing that scares me is Wailord landing a Fissure into ZAM / Marowak. But what I can do is when Marowak comes onto the field, I can bait them into wanting to Hydro Pump, send in Alakazam on the Hydro Pump so that they see a kill with Hydro Pump. That spends 2 of their Hydro Pumps. Yeah. And then they'll use their 3rd on Marowak. Yeah. So, okay, we have plays so that they don't want to Fissure. We do have maneuvers so they don't want to Fissure. I should be counting right now just in case. I'm gonna put 2 out of 15 double team. No. They only used 1. But still. Okay. So going into Marowak, so we know we're gonna attack the set tile. Wailord is extremely likely to double team. That is what they want to do. That's what they're very likely to do. Sceptile is incredibly likely to click Leech Seed into the ZAM right now. That's what they're very likely to do that. Very likely. If they don't, they'll try to Leaf Blade. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea with Latios, because I don't think I don't need to attack Wailord. I actually don't want to attack Wailord. I want it to keep double teaming. So like I don't want to attack Wailord. So it's really like, do I go to Marowak or do I just stay in? So I guess it kind of just makes sense that the play into getting paralyzed is I want to Aerial Ace this, right? Or no, I just Psychic. Aerial Ace doesn't make sense. I think I very much so Psychic. Psychic does more. And they don't have Bright Powder, so I definitely just Psychic. Unless I'm afraid of, like, Overgrow? Am I afraid of Overgrow? Is that why? No, aren't I gonna hit him into... I guess Psychic doesn't make sense. I guess I really do just Aerial Ace it, huh? Because Aerial Ace is gonna kill next time anyway? Man, dude, if I take double Leech, though, then Wailord Hydro Pump is a problem. I just gotta land this stupid Fire Punch, dude. The other thing, too, that's cringe is that, I don't know, if they Leaf Blade the Alakazam, I put them into Overgrow, right? Well, I mean, I just died a Wailord Pump anyway, so I guess that doesn't really matter. I think I Psychic, because I could technically, they could detect and heal out of double Aerial Ace anyway. And yeah, I want the Aerial Ace PP into Wailord, technically. Oh, this is so terrifying, man. Terrifying. Yeah, they will never, ever detect again. Yes, that is true. No, you're right. They will never detect again. Unless they have, like, no Leaf Blade PP, they will never detect again. So after they Leech Seed here, they're gonna Leaf Blade something. Ugh. Yeah, so I'm just gonna Aerial Ace. Okay. I don't go Marowak. How much do I take from this Leech, though? $141. Oh, 73. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, no, they won't get Leech if I kill them. Never mind, they won't get Leech if I kill them. I always forget about this. Okay, the other thing I gotta think about is, I don't know why I just said Aerial Ace, because technically I might want that Aerial Ace PP into Wailord. I'm just thinking about do I ever, like, okay. If I put him into Overgrow with Psychic, right? Let's say I put him into Overgrow with Psychic. Let's just... bam. I guess I'm not dead to the Leaf Blade, actually. But aren't I dead, basically, kind of? I mean, I'm dead to 2 Leech Seeds. That's the thing I don't like. I'm dead to 2 Leech Seeds. Well, no. I mean, I just gotta kill it, man. If they Leech Seed and I para... Yeah, they Leech, I para, I Aerial Ace... Or, I mean, I Psychic. Oh, it's so cringe, because then... That's so cringe, dude. Wailord becomes such a problem, dude. Like, genuinely, it becomes such an issue. Oh, that's so terrifying, man. Okay. That's Psychic. Do I technically want to go for Freeze into Wailord? No, I actually don't. Right? Here we go. Do I actually... Wait, do I want to Ice Punch? If I burn it, no, if I burn it, it's not gonna, it's gonna be Guts glitched. This is if it isn't Water Veil. Wait a second, if I, do I want that, though? Or is that scary? Do I want them to be burned? Yeah, I get that Psychic Spadef drop is cool, yeah. And the only reason this matters is if I get a Psychic crit on Sceptile, by the way. Yeah, Psychic into Thunder Punch is gonna kill the Sceptile. So, I mean, yeah, do I just T-Punch or some shit? Because Latios can't die here. No, Wailord could have Oblivious. I don't know, do I actually just Thunder Punch at 24? I don't know, this makes me nervous. I mean, you... 91? Nah, that could live... I don't know, I just... Maybe? Am I gonna be cringe and do the ruler here? It's at 90, bro. No, they can fissure. Oh no, it's highest damaging move, you're right, they only pump, yeah. Which is good. 42 to 43. I'm gonna be cringe. Doesn't matter. Like, do I ever T-Punch? I don't know. Do I really ever T-Punch? They're at 117 health. Let's just say they're at the highest possible health. No, they die, right? Minus 80, like... Minus 89, 117, minus 89, and then I assume Thunder Punch always does at least 28. Yeah, they're dead. Alright. And I guess Thunder Punch is cute into Wailord. Why is Thunder Punch cute into Wailord? Because then I can swap Latios out. Or... Yeah, then I could swap ZAM out into Marowak to bait the pump. And go into ZAM on the pump. And then stay in on the pump. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess we can Psychic Thunder Punch. I guess that's kind of the funny play, the funny goofy play. I don't think we're thinking about this wrong, right? Yep. Okay. Let's Psychic Thunder Punch. That's technically better. Okay, here we go. Time to make a move. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Please land. Please land. Please land. Or crit. That's so fucking bad, dude. That's so bad. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. Ugh. So ass, dude. Yeah, Wailord could very easily win now. Okay, so I mean, I still got a Psychic Sceptile. And then with Alakazam, I stay in. With Alakazam, Wailord just has to pump. I should still be fine-ish. I have to knock out the Sceptile. What sucks here now is that I'm at 73. What sucks is if Sceptile targets the Latios with Leaf Blade, that would be really bad. That would be really, really bad. But we should be able to Psychic the Sceptile. And then I think we Thunder Punch the Wailord. The reason we Thunder Punch the Wailord is so that we can have a chance to Psychic and kill the Wailord after, if we land a Thunder Punch on it, which is useful, obviously. So let's do that. And then Alakazam is going to Thunder Punch. They cannot detect. Unless I'm missing something, I'm pretty confident they cannot detect. Because of when they do it 2 times in a row, they don't like to do it again. Okay. Let's do it. Yes, that's good. I mean, it's still scary as hell. They're gonna Hydro Pump that slot, which is fine. A land here would be big. Yes, dude! There you go, that's a land. Now I have 2 chances to land Psychic because they're focused on the ZAM. Yes. Yes. They're focused on the ZAM. They're gonna pump the ZAM. Okay, that's big. That's a big Thunder Punch land. Oh, if we didn't land that Thunder Punch, we had to dodge like a Hydro Pump. We were in a little bit of trouble. We would have had to land some moves. Okay. Whale 3 last month. Okay, let's make sure Aerial Ace is surely not gonna kill here. But I'm gonna check. But there's no way. I don't even know why I'm checking. I know this isn't gonna kill. I know this isn't gonna kill. Like, Aerial Ace does not kill this. 14, or wait. I think of an idea. If they're gonna pump the ZAM, don't I just spam Aerial Ace instead of missing all my Psychics? I think that's what I do. I think I spam Aerial Ace instead of missing all my Psychics. That's got to be the play, right? For sure, that's got to be the play. They're at like 30 something right now. Yeah, that's got to be the play. I Aerial Ace thrice. So I Aerial Ace. Wailord 3 is going to Hydro Pump the Alakazam. Next, in comes Marowak. Marowak dies to Pump, right? Yeah, so they're going to always go for the kill with Pump. So then I Aerial Ace again, and I Aerial Ace again. And Aerial Ace again, just to make ultra sure that that is the play. They're not going to rest because kill Hydro Pump is +4. Kill Hydro Pump is +4. Rest can only get a +3. Yeah, that's game over. Yeah, that's game. We got it. In the bag. Ariel Latios, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice. Here we go. Okay. And it missed anyway. Bright Powder ZAM, baby! And I missed as well. Woo! Dude, that Sceptile was cringe, man. That Sceptile was cringe, dude. Holy cow, that was so cringe. That was a brain melter. Battle 5. No type. High risk. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play a quick ad while I eat some food, because I gotta eat. What was that? 700 viewers? 20 gifted! Pinatas with the 20 gifted! Thank you! Thank you, man. I was super generous. Shout out to Pinatas. They gifted 50 members earlier last week. Seriously, thank you. Huge supporter of the channel all of a sudden. Let's go. Hype stuff. Thank you again. Okay. Let's just, like, get on to the... I mean, I'm not swapping at all, right? Whale Lord, no. Starmie 1, no. Sceptile, no. Even though Sceptile 1 was a demon. Yeah. Man, dude. Holy cow, dude. If I missed that Thunder Punch, like... Yeah, I would have had to land an Earthquake. I mean, that would have been bad. I would have aerial aced, yeah, that would have been tough. I would have had to get a little bit lucky, yeah. So, thank goodness I hit that Thunder Punch, Zam. Good job. That was big. T-Wave Starmie for Guts Glitch is awesome. And again, Pinatas. Everyone hype up Pinatas. 20 members. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Welcome in, Mikey. I think Golem in the Geodude line is one of the coolest in the entire franchise. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. I gotta say, that's a piping hot take. My brother with the 27 months. Watching for 2 years, you almost feel like family. Yeah, I guess he's my family. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Ryan, did you work on your other... Ryan, I'll have you know, by the way. So this group that I'm hanging out with in Philly. So I shared with them my stream, and one of them hopped in. He told me in person yesterday, he was like, yeah, and also that song that your brother made was awesome. So someone IRL came up to me and was like, dude, the song that your brother made was awesome. They just happen to be watching at just the right time, I guess. Ryan, DM it to me. Let's share it. Let's share it with the people. Wait, did you put it in music sharing? Ryan, put it in a... Ryan, DM me or put it in, like, music sharing or something. And then we'll get on. Then we'll get on. Oh, yeah, it's on your channel, which I am subscribed to. Hold on. Hey, what's this new one? Being Human from Steven Universe. I'm not gonna play it. Oh my gosh, I didn't subscribe. I now subscribed. I wasn't subscribed to my brother. Guys, my brother did another Kasane Teto cover, a Synth V cover of Being Human from Steven Universe. Check out my brother's songs. They're cool. It's like the covers, the Vocaloid stuff. I think that's what you call it. So check out my brother's channel. Make sure to subscribe. 171 views, Ryan. Dude, for your first video is 171 views. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. What the heck? That's awesome. So yeah, check out my brother's channel. Please subscribe to him. Yes, a cover from another brother. That's right. Okay. Back to Pokemon. I subbed. See, Danstrian subbed. W Ryan. Exactly. W my brother. Stop. That's not true. Ryan is spreading misinformation. No, I'm serious, Peter. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's not take Sceptile. Sceptile is a little interesting, but I think this coverage is too good. And I think I just like Latios being immune to Earthquake compared to Sceptile only resisting. I like Earthquake, I like Psychic, I like Shadow Ball. We're gonna keep into no type, high risk. Here we go. That's not true. I wash my hands. I'm a hand washer. 20 battles left the world record. I know it's crazy. But we gotta lock in. We're not there yet. We gotta lock in. Here we go. This team is not free. Donphan and Moltres. Alright, this is pretty terrifying. Because Donphan can Earthquake next to Moltres. Okay, yeah, that's pretty terrifying. But Alakazam does live. Alakazam does live an Earthquake from Donphan. So, what's good is that they're not gonna Fissure. They are gonna Earthquake. Like, every single time they're gonna Earthquake because they're next to a levitating Pokemon. So they should always want to. So, how do I want to think about this? Do I want to try and utilize Donphan to my advantage and have them Earthquake the partner? Such as Thunder Punch into Psychic on Moltres? What makes me nervous is Moltres clicking Protect. I kind of just want to take out the Donphan. But Moltres is kind of a threat into ZAM and Marowak? Oh, this is weird. This is weird. What's up, Jam? So Moltres 2, well, they could double team over Protect, actually. Actually, they're very likely to double team. Never mind. They're not even going to Protect. They're very likely to double team here. Very likely. Extreme, like, pretty damn likely to double team. Like, they would have to pass 260% checks. So, like, I don't know, if it's like Moltres 2 or something, right? You know, Psychic does 58. Does Alakazam knock you out with Thunder Punch? Hold? Hold? No. Donphan dies to Ice Punch, I know. That thing should die, right? Oh, sometimes. That's so cringe. Okay. So, I think our plays are clearly either double into Moltres or maybe double into Donphan? I mean, it does suck that Donphan's going to be doing damage with Earthquake. Like this is not no damage, especially because they should have Quick Claw. That's what's spooky. I don't like how Ice Punch doesn't always kill the Donphan. Unless it's Donphan 2. I'm just... I don't know, Earthquaking the partner feels really strong, because it's not going to be a flying type. But, and like, you know, Latios kind of destroys Donphan. And like, Marowak, I mean, I guess Marowak doesn't like eating a fissure. But like, I do good damage to it. Like... They're not going to fissure. They're not going to Quick Claw fissure. They are going to Earthquake. They will not fissure here. Earthquake is as a plus score right now. So if we look at doubles AI for Earthquake, if the ally is a flying type or has the ability levitate, that is Earthquake. Earthquake, it's a +2 score versus Alakazam. Nothing else can get +2 versus Alakazam or +2 versus Latios. Donphan is going to click the move Earthquake. The only way they don't is if it's Donphan 2 and they click Rock 2. Because I guess maybe they could Rock 2, but I think they're still just going to Earthquake. So, let's think. Am I wrong that, like, technically Tom Brady, I guess, is the scary one into Marowak? And they're going to double team? Yeah, because they're faster, and they likely kill. So Tom Brady, also known as Moltres 3, is a little bit scary. A little bit. Moltres 2, again, really wants to double team, though. I really just think I want to just let Donphan click Earthquake. The one problem I will say is that what's a little bit spooky then is that what's interesting here, like if we're just thinking about turn 2 scenarios, we're thinking about the fact that if Donphan can't click Earthquake, then they're guaranteed gonna try and fissure the Alakazam slot. I mean, okay, I guess. Well, no. They'll go for like a single target kill into the Alakazam. So they'll go for like Rock Slide or Secret Power or Iron Tail. Like, which I feel like is okay. If they get the Quick Claw, they get the Quick Claw. Like, Marowak 1v1's Donphan, Latios 1v1's Donphan, and Donphan's gonna Earthquake the partner, which I feel like is like good. I mean, that's big damage. I think we double target the Moltres. I think that's what I want to do. So with Alakazam, we're going to Thunder Punch it because we have a chance to KO. Like, I don't know, we could KO. With Latios, what do I want to do? Like, I guess I just Psychic because it does the most damage into the back if I get the kill. And I don't know, do I care about Psychic PP that much, or should I click something like Shadow Ball? I don't know, what am I gonna need Psychic PP into? I mean, I guess you never know, but like... I guess if they protect... I don't know. Maybe I want to Shadow Ball into a Latios in the back? That's kind of funny, right? I don't know. It could be like a Latios in the back. Probably not, but... you never know. I'm just gonna Psychic, bro. I'm just gonna Psychic. Here we go. Nice. See if we get the kill. That'd be awesome. Ha! The roll! The 1 in 16 roll! Oh! We killed Gengar! Oh my God. And it was a Gengar. Oh man, that's and a dry powder. Get destroyed. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Wow. LOL. Well, that's a good turn for us. Not that we were really afraid, honestly. Like, we weren't really afraid, but that is funny. That is funny. It's just that easy. It really is. We're gonna Ice Punch you, and I'm gonna Psychic. There's the Quick Claw Fissure. Donphan tried to say something else. Donphan said, watch out. I mean business. Don't make fun of me, okay? I'm still a threat. You watch out for me later. I'll remember that, Donphan. Okay. We're not taking Gengar because we don't know what Gengar it is. Unless a phrase tells us otherwise. Let's see what we get. 6th match. No type. High risk. Random Gengar just scares me way too much. I just... I just can't do that. I can't do it. Like, what do I need Gengar for? I mean, like, why would I ever take it over Latios? I don't think it makes sense. I think we're definitely keeping. We're not taking Gengar. Sorry, Gengar. 3IV Gengar. No, no, thank you. There is a bad Gengar. It's Gengar 1 in doubles. It's terrible. Gengar, it can't be Gengar 3. Yeah, I'm just not. I don't need to do that. I don't need to take this Gengar. Here we go. We're not swapping. No type high risk. Pretty threatening team with Donphan being able to Earthquake, though. That is threatening. That was really funny, though. Oh my goodness. Oi! Oi, Mr. Scizor. Don't be Quick Claw. Don't be stupid Quick Claw. You know what's actually kind of awesome? That I have inner focus on ZAM, so I can't get faked out by Mime 1 into Silver. But this is terrifying. Yeah, this is definitely scary. Okay. Mime plus Sizz. First 2. Yeah, a little bit spooky. Thankfully, I think it's more likely to be Scizor 1 because of counter, as well as Scizor 3 because of reversal. So, like, we're looking... Yeah, it's way more 1 and 3. Actually, it's incredibly more 1 and 3, which is interesting. We're afraid of Scizor 2 with Quick Claw. I'm just gonna Fire Punch their ass. That's clearly the play, and I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime could be Trick. I don't think that matters. I think we're gonna Fire Punch the Scizor, killing the Scizor, and we're gonna Shadow Ball the Mime. I just don't see another play either, because, like, even if Scizor gets the Quick Claw, Marowak should outpace and kill with Earthquake, so, like, yeah, I mean, that's what we do. We Fire Punch and we Shadow Ball. And yeah, Mr. Mime can do whatever it wants, but I think we're Shadow Balling with Lottie. What if it gets a band? What if who gets a band? Yeah, we're gonna Shadow Ball. Here we go. Nice. Could be Focus Band, Scizor 1 or 3. Nice. Wheezing? I mean, that's perfectly fine, right? Pretty easy here, I'd say. See what Mime does. Shouldn't really matter. Psychic? I think that's Mime too. Because 3 tricks, 1 clicks Fake Out, 4 clicks Thunderbolt. I mean, that's got to be Mime too. We're going to check. 22 damage. I think that's the horrendous Mr. Mime 2. 22 damage. That's got to be the horrendous Mr. Mime 2. Yeah, an unbelievably bad Pokemon. So, what are we afraid of? Not Mime 2. Wheezing, Bright Powder shenanigans are a little bit scary, right? Technically, maybe. I'm just going to double Psychic, because that also covers for Focus Band. Okay. LOL. Easy win. And here we go, you guys. We are on Battle 7. Battle 7. It's hard to believe. Yeah, it's hard to believe you would have had a chance to win with Mime 2, Wheezing, and Scizor. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. And we're not taking any of those. I doubt. Yeah, no, we're not. Nope, no type high risk. We're keeping, baby. Alright. Sizz makes no sense. No type high risk. Let's run it. 6 IV opponents here. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's a flying type in the back. Jesus. Wow. Well, we are in for a battle. This is terrible for many reasons. The utmost being is that this is the worst Marowak matchup ever. There's another flying type in the back, which Marowak, I mean, could you ask for a worst matchup here, dude? Fuck, dude, that is just horrendous. Ugh. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's crazy, dude. 2 ice types, man, into Lottie Marowak with another flying type? Yeah, we got like shit like Thero, Skarm. Okay. No, Regice is slower than Marowak. Okay. So, let's think about this. My first thought is to just double the Articuno. What is terrifying is that, does Articuno 3 see a kill? I really hope it does in the Latios right now, because then Articuno won't click Protect. Everyone's favorite, Articuno. Please see a kill. Oh my god. Ah! You know what's actually funny? Dude, if this is Regice 5, they could click Earthquake here. Because Regice 5, I don't think they see a kill. Hold on, wait, that's so funny, right? Regice 5 could click Curse. It could click Earthquake at +2. They could counter. Regice 5, we're hoping for Regice 5, man. We are so hoping for Regice 5. Regice 3 is unfortunately a demon. I think they just see the Ice Beam kill. I don't even think they, go for T-Wave, right? Yeah. I have to knock out the Articuno. I think I just have to Fire Punch and Psychic it. I don't see another play. I have to knock out the Articuno, and if it's Regice 3, they're gonna Ice Beam, and then, hell, I mean, yeah, I mean, that just sucks, dude. I mean, they're gonna Ice Beam Latios, then Marowak is next to Alakazam. I'm probably gonna have to Rock Slide or something. Oh, that is tough, dude. That is not good. Wow. Yep, guaranteed flyer in the back, which is terrible for Marowak. Because I'd love to just Earthquake with Marowak. And I mean, I'm like pretty sure if it's like, you know, like Articuno 1 or something, right? Oh my god, is Alakazam slower than you? No, I'm faster, right? I'm surely faster than Articuno 1. Please, yeah. See, I mean, I don't even kill these guys. Like... Do I even kill 57? I need to do 43 with Psychic. Do I even kill? Oh, it's a roll. Well, I mean, it's in my favor, but like... If it's Articuno 2, that's pretty balls, unfortunately. Yeah, man. Okay. I mean, it doesn't... The only thing I'm thinking about is, like... Okay, you know what I'm actually... Here's something I'm actually considering. Do I ever... Because... no, there's... Like, do I ever Fire Punch or Thunder Punch Articuno and then Psychic Regice so that Marowak kills with Earthquake? I'm not faster than Fast Articuno, but aren't I faster than No Speed? Yeah, I mean, Marowak is still faster than Articuno. I could Rock Slide it. The only Articuno that's faster than Marowak is Articuno 1. The only Articuno that is faster than Marowak is Articuno 1. Is there a rock slide angle all of a sudden? Huh. Like, if I double target the Regice right now, what if I double target Regice? Like, genuinely, what if I double target Regice right now? Rock Slide is gonna do that much. So I need to do 55? I don't know. Can I do 55 with my team? I feel like no, probably. And then Fire Punch does 32. Let's just say 33. I would need to do 22 with a Latios move, which I don't know if I do 22 with the Latios move. I mean, I could Fire Punch Psychic right now. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? There's two things, right? Articuno 1 is not very likely, which makes sense because of Lumberry, and then, like, I don't know, people just like Lumberry. Articuno 1, because it is mainly because 3 and 4 are so much more likely because they have the high risk move, right? That's why 3 and 4 are so much more likely. So, yeah, there might be, like, a middle ground play here where, like, instead of doubling the Regice, technically I could do something where I just, you know, T-punch the Articuno. No, I mean, that doesn't... No, what does that do? Then I don't... Oh, and then Psychic the Regice here. T-punch Articuno, Psychic Regice. And then... but if it's Articuno 1, that's so balls, dude. Then Articuno 1, that's so balls. Articuno 1, can't they also Icy Wind? They're gonna Ice Beam. Articuno 1 is gonna Ice Beam me. Let's make that clear. They're gonna Ice Beam me. That's what they're gonna do. Which sucks. But I feel like I need to take a risk into it being Articuno 1. I just gotta take a risk, man. I mean, look, Articuno 1 is not that likely. 9% that it's Articuno 1. I just feel like I gotta take a risk, dude. I don't know. I just... Because I really like the idea. Because, like, here's the other thing, too. So, like, well, Articuno 2... Let's ignore Articuno 2 for fun. How about that? If it's Articuno 3... Again, the problem with Articuno 3... is that they're technically more likely to protect, because if they don't see the kill with Ice Beam, then they are going to protect, which sucks. If it's Articuno 4... What is Articuno 4 gonna do? Reflect? That would suck. Or Blizzard. Or Double Edge. That would suck, dude. Holy cow. That would be so lame. They could, like, Blizzard. Articuno 2 is just, like, LOL. I don't know what I do into that, honestly. That's just, like, a terrifying thing. So the idea of Psychicking Regice here, the idea of clicking Psychic on Regice, is that it allows me, next turn, to click Fire Punch and Rock Slide, because Marowak is faster than Articuno. Now, worst case is it's Articuno 1. That would suck, right? I mean, that's just terrible. I just feel like I have to make that play. Like, if it's Articuno 1, I want to double target it, right? Because then I kill it. I don't know. I just feel like... I don't know. The other thing that I'm thinking about, though, is like, man, dude, if it's Articuno 1... Very likely to be counter Regex. No! It's very likely. Oh, let's think about that. Yes, because look, so if it's Articuno 1, they don't have a high risk move and they have Lumberry. The only two high risk Regices, one of them has Lumberry, extremely likely for it to be Regice 5. It's like 9% to be Articuno 1. It would then be extremely likely to be Regice 5. So like, that's the... wait, balls. Well, that still sucks, right? Because then Regice 5, the idea there is that ZAM can then still outpace the Articuno. Does Regice 5 see a kill with Ice Beam into Marowak? Damn it! They do. Damn it, balls. But low key, like, Regice could still then click counter into Alakazam, and Alakazam could focus on the other flying type. So if it's Articuno 1, and they Ice Beam the Latios, rip, lol, everyone's sad, and then Regice, like, if it's Regice 5, which, watch, if it's Articuno 1, it's probably so likely to be Regice 5. Like, 60% upwards. There you go. Super likely. Obviously, it sucks if I get double Ice Beamed in this slot, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like I can't do anything about double Ice Beam into that slot. I just feel like I can't. I just feel like I can't. I'm really liking the idea of Thunder Punch the Articuno, staying with Latios, and Psychic the Regice. This then gives me a huge play potential of Alakazam Fire Punching Regice and Marowak finishing the deal with Rock Slide. Finishing the deal with Rock Slide, killing Articuno, and killing Regice. And then I'm in a good position. I got a full health ZAM and a full health Marowak versus a single flying type Pokemon, where I have elemental coverage and I have Rock Slide. That would be beautiful. Beautiful. The other thing, too, is even if Articuno 3 clicks Protect, even if I click Protect, even if it clicks Protect, the beauty is that that play still kind of works, because I Psychic the Regice, and if Articuno clicks Protect, they are slower than Marowak. I can still Fire Punch and Rock Slide, killing both. And if they Protect again, who cares? Because then Marowak can still Rock Slide that thing. That's gotta be my play. Articuno 1 would be really bad. Because, like, what's the other idea? The other idea was double target Articuno. What I hate about double target Articuno is it's terrible into Articuno 3 clicking Protect. That is so bad. Just to be sure, Regice 3 sees a kill with Ice Beam on Latios, right? I think I already checked that. It might be a roll. That's probably not a roll. That is not a roll. They are guaranteed to Ice Beam. If it is 1, 3, or 6, they are guaranteed to Ice Beam. Which is fine. I'm fine if Latios dies here. Hell, can't I Psychic flinch them, actually? Isn't Psychic activated by King's Rock? Couldn't I flinch them, hilariously? Swap out ZAM? The hell? What's the idea there? No, what? I'm not seeing that idea. I don't understand what that does. Then I don't get any damage on... I mean, like... Well, okay, the reason we're keeping ZAM in, right, is for Articuno 1's safety, right? That's why we're keeping it in, I believe. We're keeping it in for Articuno 1 safety. If they both Ice Beams the Latios, but, I mean, like, that's only if it's Articuno 1. And again, if it's Articuno 1, it is very likely to be Regice 5, because that would mean there would be a double high-risk flyer, such as like Dodrio or something. I mean, or like, no, not even Dodrio. What the hell can it even be? Double high risk? Wait, if it's Articuno 1... No, it could be like a Moltres, which is funny. Salamence. I don't know why. Wait, I'm confused. Why? Wait, what? Left type high risk. Wait, what am I missing? Is there a double high risk flyer that I'm missing? Wait, what? No, it would be Moltres 4. If it's Moltres 4, so if it's Articuno 1 and a Regice with an Ice Beam that kills Latios, right? This is very unlikely, right? This has to be Articuno 1. Regice 5 is not going to Ice Beam. They're gonna counter. They're gonna do something silly, right? That's fine, okay? So if it's Articuno 1, they Ice Beam. I mean, it would literally be it would have to be like Regice 1 or 6. 16% chance on top of the 8% chance that it's an Articuno. And then like, okay, yeah, then they like kill both of my Mons and then I cry. I mean, yeah, then I lose. Then I lose the game. But like then I lose the game. I just, like, I can't, what am I doing into that? I'm not playing into freaking, yeah, I just don't think I'm playing, Dave, no, I didn't. Wait, what happens if I turn off high res? What do you mean? Is there something different? Okay, let me... Man, dude, what an exciting last battle, though. This is intense. This is really intense, dude. This is, like, the exact last battle you want. Okay, Dave. Okay. Again, what's really nice is that Regice 5 wants to do something stupid. I like that Latios will get a hit off on Regice no matter what here. I think that's key, man. I mean... I don't know, dude. If it's Regice 1 plus Articuno 1, that's fine, because they Ice Beam... Who cares about the damn Regice? I mean, I do. I do care about it. Like, that would suck. If it's Articuno 1, that sucks. Because the only other Articuno that has a chance to see a kill is Articuno 3. It's fair, bro. I mean, like, that sucks, dude, that they can do that. I hate that I could get double Ice Beamed here, man. I hate it. But something in me tells me that... No, it's not gonna kill Articuno 2. The thing I hate is that it's not just Articuno 1 that can Ice Beam. Articuno 3 could also click Ice Beam here. Like, there is a 40... like 3.8% chance, multiply that by its possibility, that's not nothing, right? I mean, the odds that it clicks Ice Beam right now, because if it sees a kill with Ice Beam, it's gonna click it, is what? We can literally, I mean, it's... Oh my god. We got 20% chance, bro, that I used Ice Beam. Oh, Articuno 3 can just Ice Beam me, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I think the problem is I think I just gotta risk it, man. I mean, I have to make a risky decision here. There's no safe plays here. I think it sucks that Regice 3 is gonna target Regice. Oh, Regice 5 would be such a miracle here. Right now, I have about, I would say I would say there is about a 28% chance, roughly. Like a 28% chance that I get doubled up, that Articuno Ice Beams me, right? That's what's scary. So Articuno 1 is pretty much always gonna Ice Beam Latios, right? Every single time, they're very likely, 80%. I mean, if they don't, they Icy win, but like, they're very likely to Ice Beam me here. And then Articuno 3, 43% of the time, they don't protect, they're just gonna Ice Beam my Latios. They're just gonna Ice Beam it, man. So it's like, and I'm afraid of me getting Ice Beamed by Articuno and then Regice also wanting to Ice Beam the Latios. What are the odds that Regice Ice Beams the Latios? If it's 3, if it's 1, or if it's 6? That's about a... Yeah, like a 39 for... No, like a 49% chance, right? I mean, I guess I could literally add it up, because all of them are going to Ice Beam me, every single one. 31.90%. God. Yeah, man, it's like 42-something%. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Is it? Wait, what? How does that make sense? Okay. Whatever. It's like a 42% chance for Regice to Ice Beam that slot. 45 even, I'd say. So, like, if we think about it like that... No, I know. I'm factoring all these things in. It's like... I think... So, the bad scenario of Ice Beam, right? I'm gonna say that's like... a 28% chance. I'm gonna say it's like times like a 45%. is like 12%, I guess, right? That sucks. I mean, I feel like I'm about like a 12% chance to get double ice beamed here. 12% chance to get double ice beamed. My best play into double ice beam is to double target the Articuno. That's my best play into double ice beam. But let's just say it isn't like Regice just kills. I feel like I need to get chip on Regice, right? I have to. I feel like I have to. Like, I need to Psychic the Regice so that I can Fire Punch and Rock Slide it the turn after. Surely that's clear. I have to Fire Punch the Regice so that I can Rock Slide with Marowak the turn after, knocking out the Articuno. Now, here's the interesting thing. I think I'm locking into Psychic on Latios. But one thing we want to think about, what do I want to do with ZAM, right? So, like, obviously, into Articuno 3 and 4, I don't think getting a Thunder Punch really matters. I mean, it maybe does, because then maybe... Well, I'm Fire Punching the Articuno. So what I'm saying is that, like, hitting Articuno with a Fire Punch or a Thunder Punch right now, it doesn't really do much because I'm not trying to knock out the Articuno with ZAM on turn 2. I'm trying to knock out the Articuno with Marowak clicking Rock Slide. Okay? So, however, let's say it's Articuno 1, okay? It's Articuno 1. Articuno 1 has Ice Beamed Latios and Latios is dead. Wait, you know what okay, but if I'm doing yeah, no, I mean, we're already I'm already taking the L versus Articuno 1, right? Like, I don't know, like, I guess, I mean, like, if I target Articuno right now, then I have a play into Articuno 1, but what would I really be doing, right? I mean, like, I Thunder Punch there. Obviously, if Regice just Ice Beams the Latios, that's game over, right? If it's Articuno 1. Let's go back to, like, if it is Articuno 1. Right? We're thinking about what we're doing with ZAM right now. I'm pretty locked in on Psychicking Regice with Latios right now. Okay. Regice 5 is very likely, right? Which is interesting, but the thing is that if it's Articuno 1, then Marowak is going to die to Ice Beam because they're faster, which is like... it's just... So if I don't target Articuno right now with a fire move or something, then Articuno 1 is going to destroy me. Okay. So, like, I'm kind of feeling like Alakazam's move this turn isn't, like, absurdly important, but I do like that it targets the Articuno, because I'm going all in on this Marowak, man. I'm going all in on the Marowak. Here's the other thing I'm thinking about, too. Like, okay, we're saying this Rock Slide stuff, but let's just say it's Regice 5, right? It's Regice 5, right? The problem with Regice 5 that I dislike is, first off, they kill Marowak, right? Nothing I can do about that, though? Yeah. So, what sucks is that they're gonna eat that Rock Slide. However, I'll see them get leftovers, and if it's Regice 4, they're gonna want a T-Wave, which would be, I mean, that would just be horrendous if it's Regice 4. I'm not even thinking about Regice 4. I'm just hoping to God that it's not Regice 4. I don't know what I would do into Regice 4. That's just... Yeah, I don't know what I would really do. Live a move, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, so I'm just deciding if I want to Thunder Punch the Articuno, or do I Fire Punch the Regice right now? So, like... What I'm trying to think about right now is, okay, so first off, I like clicking Thunder Punch into, well, first off, sure, I get, like, the paralysis chance, and, like, I can critically hit, like, okay, like, whatever, sure, there's, like, that upside. But you know, like, into Regice, I'm just thinking, into Regice 5, would I want to get 2 Fire Punches off on it? Because if I knew it was Regice 5, I would actually want to Fire Punch the Regice, I think. I think. I don't know. But that's only... Nah, but that's only... Yo, no. You know what I just realized? No, I'm dumb. If it's Regice 5, Latios is staying alive. Unless this is Articuno 1. Latios is staying alive if it's Regice 5. Unless this is Articuno 1. Okay? Only if it's Articuno. Wait! Am I faster than Articuno 1? Wait a second. Wait. Well, no, I'm not psychic again. Never mind. So, yeah, Articuno 1 is gonna, like, Ice Beam me. And Ice Beam my Latios. Yeah. And I mean, you know, I guess, like, you could be cute and say, like, hey, I have a chance to live that Ice Beam. Okay. So I think I'm Thunder Punching the Articuno. I think I want to cover for Articuno 1. And also, another thing we got to think about, right, is, like, we haven't even talked about Articuno 2 this whole time, which is more likely than 1. Articuno 2 is a monster, and I think I would want to get damage off into that very clearly as quick as I can, right? I think I want damage into Articuno 2 as quick as I can, because that is a frightening set. That is a frightening set. So I think that also makes sense. Thank you, Tio Moyo. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so Articuno 1... And again, I just don't think the damage on Regice doesn't matter as much. I just gotta hope I don't get double targeted, man. I just have to hope I don't get double targeted with Ice Beam. I like... A part of me wants to double target Articuno. A part of me really does, man. Part of me really does. Like... But I think if Regice Ice Beams the Latios, I mean, I am in a terrible position. Because then I get no damage on the Regice. It's just such a bad position. Because then I would Fire Punch Regice. I'd Rock Slide with Marowak. Like... Unless something you could argue... Unless you could say something like, okay, Regice Ice Beams the Latios, right? Another flyer comes in, right? Maybe you could say something like, okay, Alakazam is going to target the flying type. And the reason that there has to be a flying type in the back, you guys, is there's no type specialty. But we see 2 ice types. So there needs to be 2 flying types and 2 ice types on this team for it to not have a majority of types and therefore not have a type specialty. So we know that there is a flying type in the back. That's what we know. Okay. If we double target the Articuno here, right? Let's just say we do. And Regice targets the Latios. What's kind of interesting to me is, yes, what that means is that Marowak is now dead to a Regice targeting Ice Beam, right? I am dead to a targeting Ice Beam, right? However, what I'm kind of thinking about is, so let's just say it's like Regice 3, for example, right? It's Regice 3. Okay. No, it does not outspeed and clean, because there's a flying type in the back, and I'd be Earthquaking my own Alakazam. So, the idea is, like... What I am hoping, what I think I would just have to hope, and I don't think this is that bad of an idea, right? Well, wait, no, I'm not targeting Regice then. I was gonna say that, okay, so there's a flying type next to Regice, right? What I would have to hope is that, I mean, Alakazam is gonna have good hits into these flying types, right? Like, I'm gonna have good hits. Like, Dodrio. Like, for example, I mean, I knock out with Thunder Punch. And I'm also faster than Dodrio, which is really funny. I knock out Dodrio with Thunder Punch, right? Before they can do anything. And they'll, well, they might protect, LOL. Anyway, Salamence. I Ice punch the Salamence, okay? Salamence gets ice punched. And I'm also faster than the Salamence. I ice punch the Salamence. So, okay. Like, the idea is that maybe Alakazam can kill the other flying type. What's up, Arya? That I can kill the other flying type, and then Marowak gets a single target Rock Slide, which will do big damage, and Alakazam is going to have Fire Punches to follow it up. Like, how many of these flying types that are possible in the back do I just KO right now? I mean, Aerodactyl. I probably don't kill Aerodactyl, unfortunately, right? Fortunately, I do not. But yes, I mean, the idea, though, is that I'd get to Rock Slide it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of cringe. I don't know. I guess Aerodactyl, that kind of sucks, because I don't kill it. Well, no, I do. No, I kill Arrow 3 and 4. So that's relevant. I just don't kill Arrow 1 and 2. Which is like a 5% chance for that to happen. Which would suck. If it's Arrow 2, then LOL. I mean, like, good for you, I guess. If it's Arrow 1, I'm not that afraid, I don't think. Hopefully they would target the Marowak, but they could target the Alakazam. Now we just have to land that Rock Slide. But then that sucks, right? Because then Regice... the problem there is, so if it's Regice, 3, for example, right? Well... yeah, it's just scary. It's just scary, man. It's just scary. Because, like, Marowak doubles Rock Slide isn't going to do enough here. Yeah, and then I got to Fire Punch it twice, and Regice could Boom, Regice could T-Wave. Yeah, it's not a good matchup into Regice 3 if Aerodactyl comes out. I don't kill Moltres. We know we don't kill Moltres, so that's already terrifying. Yeah. No. There's a lot that I kill, but there's some, like, Moltres that I just don't, right? And that's what's terrifying. Because, yeah, Moltres is scary. While I am faster. I mean, I'm actually faster than Moltres. What Moltres am I afraid of? Tom Brady? It's very unlikely to be Moltres 3. Huh. I don't know. I could then, if it's Moltres, I could Fire Punch Regice and Rock Slide with Marowak. So I'm not actually afraid of Moltres. Unless it's Moltres 3. I mean, I'm gonna write down the percentages of this. Like, we got, like, what? Like a 0.7... I don't know. If we look at problematic Pokemon, right? Moltres 3 is problematic. 0.7. 0.07%. Or 0.7. I'm gonna do 0.07. I already decided that Aerodactyl 2 is terrifying. And that's 3.83. 3.83% chance, right? Aerodactyl 1, am I going to say Aerodactyl 1 is bad? I will. I'm going to say Aerodactyl 1 is bad, 1.39. Okay, Fearow. I am good into Fearow because I outpace all of them and I kill. Fearow dies. Okay, Skarmory. Skarmory is actually weird. Skarmory would be bad because I don't kill Skarmory. So I think actually any Skarm would be pretty... would be weird. If it's Skarm, I think I'd actually target the Regice with Fire Punch. I don't know. I think Skarm might just win that game, right? No, I think I could kill like 80 and then what? Ooh, that's not good actually. What Skarm is most likely? Like Skarm 1 and 4? Okay, so Skarm 1, but what about Skarm 4? Oh, I do even less. But they don't have good Spadef, right? So 17, Alakazam's gonna punch this, right? Oh, hell yeah. Wow, dude, am I actually gonna make that play? Oh, wait, Salamence has Intimidate. Wait, that's really bad, right? No, if I kill Articuno this turn, then Intimidate affects Latios, not Marowak. So I don't care. I guess Salamence 2 would suck. But dude, low key, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Is Salamence 2 actually really bad if that's in the back? Am I right? Because they'll protect, right? Oh, balls. Yeah, they're gonna protect. Do I kill Charizard? Like, if it's Charizard 4? Sometimes. But that's... Charizard's terrible because then they're gonna, like, kill the Marowak or something probably, right? Do they? No, actually. But if I hit them into Blaze, then they will. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. That's not good. I guess all these Zards are bad. I mean, only Zard 4 and 1, low-key. But that's still 3.83 and 1.39. Damn, isn't Crobat faster than me? Oh my god, Crobat 3 would be terrifying, right? Isn't Crobat 3, like, technically terrifying? Into ZAM, I guess it is. I mean, how much does singles Rock Slide do to Regice? How much does singles Rock Slide do to Regice? Huge damage! Huge! Huge! Monumental damage done to Regice. God, man, this is making me want to do the double Articuno play, man. Oh. So interesting. So basically what these numbers mean is I'm doing the percentages of mons that are threatening if I double Articuno and Regice kills the Latios. Double Articuno, Regice kills the Latios, and then it's a 2v2. These percentages added up are the spooky mons, right? These are the spooky mons. Which is, yeah, like about what? Like 10, 11% that I'm like really scared of, I would say. Say 11% I'm really scared of. You know, I throw in an extra 4% in there for like random stuff that can happen. I don't know. Man, dude. Oh, my brain. This is a brain bender. So again, we have two plays that we're thinking of, really. Psychic Regice in Thunder Punch Articuno, or Thunder Punch Articuno in Psychic Articuno, right? So, let's look at the baseline again for the double Articuno play. Obviously, what we are terrified of is we are scared of it being Articuno 3, which is most likely, and they are most likely to click Protect. And so that sucks, right? I would really not like not getting the Psychic damage into Articuno 3. If Articuno 3 clicks Protect, then it's optimal to get Psychic into Regice. Yeah. Man, dude. This isn't banned ZAM Blaze again, that was before. But before it was a Alakazam that uses Trick to trick a Choice Band onto the opponent and lock them into hopefully a non-attacking move. But here, instead, we do have Alakazam 4, which is the best ZAM, coverage ZAM, really, really good. We're in a dicey position, though, with double ice on the lead. What's up, Alex? Okay. Articuno does not always Ice Beam over Protect. Here's why. If it's Articuno 3, Ice Beam does not always kill Latios. In fact, it is... Why? Dude, what the hell? Why is this person doing this? Dude. Do I have to turn on like auto-confirmed or something? Oh my god. What do I have to do? Do I have to like, you have to be Why? Why are they doing this? Yeah, mods, how do I take care of this? Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why this is happening. This is just cringe. I don't know why they're doing this. Dude, how are they doing this? Like, why are they doing this? How do they even, like... Why, bro? Dude, why are you doing this? Like, why? Hold on a second. How do you do members only? Let's see. Thank you, Tim. How do you do the members only thing? I mean, how do you change the chat? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Stream settings. Maybe I go to edit. Hold on a second. All right, my bad, guys. I gotta do sub-only chat here. I really don't like that, but here we go. Should be implemented. Did I do it? Are we good? Is this, did it change? Dude, what the hell? I thought I changed it. Hold on a second. Oh my god, dude. Why do people do this? What joy do they get from doing this? Did it not update, you guys? I'm sorry, did it not update? I really thought I updated it. Here, someone in Berg Bodyguards, how do we do this? Oh, here, I got it. Hold on. Okay, we did it. Get destroyed. Okay. There you go. And I'm sorry. I hate doing this sub-only chat, dude. I hate it. I hate doing sub-only chat. Now, hold on. Let me not make it 10 minutes. Let's do it less. Hold on, because I hate doing sub-only chat, man. Maybe just like, if I just do it for 1 minute, will that be fine? So is that like good? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me Yeah, so subscribers, yeah, I hate doing sub. You shouldn't be forced to subscribe to me. I do not like people that do sub-only chat. So, my bad, you guys, but okay. Man, dude, what the heck? That's never happened before. What is that? Like, what was that? Man. That was crazy. Okay. that was crazy. Oh, good point, Min-Max. It's my bad. Yeah, good point. Thank you for the 10, by the way. That's a good point. Damn you, Stardust. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for the dono. Yeah. I gotta remember to do that. I don't know. That's never happened before. Like, what was that, man? No, I put it in, you have to be a subscriber for at least a minute. That's what I did. You have to be a subscriber for at least a minute. Which I think is fair. I mean, yeah. Okay. Not a member, though. You didn't even have to become a member. You don't have to become a member. Just literally subscribing to my channel. Okay, holy cow. Okay. Okay. This is big streamer moments. Our first bot raids. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I don't know, Alex. I think it was bots. It seemed like bots. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's lock back in. Because that really distracted me. Okay. So. Yo, what's up to Boise, our resident Arizona Cardinals fan. And Mithridium. Okay. So. I'm really thinking about... Guys, you don't have to donate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 20, Austin. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Austin always sending money. Love that guy. Okay, let's lock in. Here we go. So, we were thinking about doubling the Articuno slot, right? Because right now, we are afraid of what I am saying is like a 12% chance to get double Ice Beamed, which is game over. If I get double Ice Beamed, that's game over, right? That just sucks. I mean, unless I maybe flinched, yeah. Thank you, Apex Nova, for the 5. War funds to be prepared for the next AI bot assaults if they come back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's lock in. This is a very important turn, man. I mean, this is like... Okay, so again, the two plays that we are discussing is Psychic Regice, Thunder Punch Articuno, Thunder Punch Articuno, Psychic Articuno. It's really a question of where I am psychicking with Latios. So. One thing... Thank you, Snoopy, thank you. And Gym Leader Ellie with the 14 months. This chat is always full of love. Thanks for that. It really is. Okay. I feel like I understand the double Articuno play right now. Like, I understand the upside of it, right? Articuno 1. We are afraid of Articuno 3, yes, team. And that's the weird dilemma of Articuno 3 is that they could Ice Beam us, or they could Protect. It's like, they are more likely to Protect. But they could Ice Beam if they roll that kill. Yeah, yes, I already accounted for Protect odds. Yes, I did. The 12% chance that we get double that, that we get double Ice Beamed. It's basically around 12% is what I've calculated. Which, I think that's just something I have to take the risk. I think this matchup is so bad that, like, I just think I have to play around a 12% chance. I just think that's what I gotta do. And, I have little things like T-Punch crit, T-Punch para, Rock Slide, or Psychic King's Rock flinch on the Regice, but that's what I gotta do, man. I think I gotta... I don't think I double target. Because I'm so afraid of... I'm really afraid of Protect into Ice Beam. Super afraid of Protect into Regice clicking Ice Beam. Because then I'm in a terrible position, right? Latios is dead. Here comes Marowak. Marowak Rock Slides. As Alakazam clicks Fire Punch into Regice, I don't kill. Articuno goes down, but then Regice kills the Marowak. And then it's low health Regice and another Flyer versus ZAM. I kill the Regice with Fire Punch, but then... I don't know, man. Is that... How bad is that? I mean, it's pretty bad, right? Man, dude. Man, I'm so tempted to double target that thing, man. Yeah, I mean, ZAM is honestly, pretty likely to clutch that. I mean, like, really, like, I mean, not really. Nah. If I would have to kill the Regice there because I'm afraid of T-Wave. That would be the fear. And then they could also just boom. Yeah. Like Crobat shenanigans. I mean, it's just weird, bro. It's just... I think I got a Psychic... I think I Psychic Regice and I Thunder Punch the Articuno. And if it's Articuno 1, I just gotta hope it's not... I just gotta hope it's like counter Regice or something. Yeah. Hopefully it's not. And, like, the other thing, too, is, like, man, dude, like... I mean, Articuno 4 is also kind of annoying. I just got a Rock Slide, though, and I gotta land. And Articuno 2, I just think we just figure out Articuno 2 as we go. The reason I want Psychic damage into Regice is so I can Fire Punch and Rock Slide. No, I do. That's what we're setting up. We're setting up the Marowak double kill. That's what we're trying to do, yeah. No, Latios is faster than all the Articunos. In a weird way, we hope they protect. In a weird way, we hope they protect. Here we go. Good. Just don't crit. Please miss. Some misses, maybe? That's all good. Perfectly fine. We're perfectly fine with that. This is setting up the double kill. Okay. Alright. Articuno 4, we're setting up the double kill. Articuno 4 with Regice 1, 3, or 6. 1, 3, or 6. Okay. Alright, Marowak. I mean... You gotta hit. You gotta hit. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, it's not 2 because 2 would have got leftovers. So it's Articuno 4. Yep. They're gonna Ice Beam, see the kill on Marowak. Unless do they see a kill on ZAM sometimes? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm fire punching and rock sliding. I guess I'm just kind of curious. And that Blizzard did a lot. Yeah, they could see a kill on Alakazam, actually. Which would be interesting. No, because Regice 4 would have gotten leftovers. It's not Regice 4. Yeah, and like, you know, we just don't really, it's Articuno 4. It's Regice 1, 3, or 6. We gotta land. We gotta land. Right? And I mean, like, yeah. I mean, we just gotta land. Yeah. We just gotta land. Oh, I hate that, man. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it so much. But that's what I gotta do. Nothing else, right? Nothing else. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, right? I'm just making sure. I mean, like, the other thing I'm thinking about is, like, could I just knock out Articuno and go for a Mega Kick? I don't think that makes sense, though, right? I think we just Fire Punch and Slide. Like, just to be sure, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, it's too, yeah, we might not even kill with Mega Kick. Yeah, and we will kill, right? Because this is at, like, 77. That's actually, that was a bad roll from, Psychic, actually. Wait a second. But, so we gotta do 33 with our Fire Punch. Yeah, okay. Here we go. And again, Articuno 4 is slower than Marowak. Marowak is faster. It just has to land the slide. Here we go. Yes, dude, come on. Great setup from me, man. That was such a good setup. Such a good setup. Let's see what's last. Charizard. Actually a little spooky. But that was a good setup, man. That was a really good setup. Okay. Really good setup. Okay, Zard last. This is actually kind of spooky. Little bit nervous. There's some plays we can make here, so let's think about this. Okay. So let's see. It's Zard 1, 2, or 4 as the last Pokemon. And it's a 33% chance for each of them. We'll put it on the spreadsheet here. Charizard is scary. So, we know it's not... What do we know it's not? We know it's not 3 because of Lumberry. Why can't it be Lumberry? Because it has to be Regice 3. That's correct. It can't be Regice 1 or 6. So it had to be Regice 3, therefore yes. Okay, so let's look at where we're at. So right now, let's look at Charizard 1. Charizard 1, the villain themselves. So they're going to end another streak. Fire Blast right now does not kill Marowak. However, Alakazam, they kill with Fire Blast. So here's the theory, right? Here's the question, right? So into 1, 2, and 4, they have all the same bulk. Thunder Punch is going to give me a 31% chance to knock it out, right? 31% chance to knock it out, and then it's game over, right? The problem is that Charizard 1 is going to target Alakazam. I Thunder Punch them, and then I give them Blaze. Obviously, that's an issue because if I miss the Rock Slide, then I die to Blaze Fire Blast. So, yeah, that's the first thing. No, Blaze super duper matters. Okay, Charizard 2 I'm not afraid of. I'm not even really thinking about Charizard 2. Like, this just isn't a threat, I don't think. I'm not thinking about Zard 2. Let's not think about Zard 2. Here comes Charizard 4. Charizard 4 is going to see an overheat kill into Alakazam and go for that overheat kill. It's the same thing. They have White Herb. So even if I Thunder Punch, I knock them into Blaze, they're going to overheat me. So what we need to figure out is, are we afraid of that? And are we going to just rely on Rock Slide? Because here's the theory, right? So what I like about Rock Slide right now is that, I mean, obviously I'm clicking Rock Slide. So with Alakazam, I think I can Ice Punch, or hilariously, I could like side Thunder Punch. The idea here being is that Charizard's gonna target the Alakazam, right? And I am faster than Charizard, right? Charizard I'm faster than, even Charizard 1. Charizard 1, I am faster than. So if I miss a Rock Slide, I have another chance to hit that Rock Slide, right? That's the theory. I have another chance to hit that Rock Slide. I think Fire Punch is actually better than Rock Slide, but... So Ice Punch is kind of funny, but the issue that I have with Ice Punch is that if I land a critical hit with Ice Punch, yeah, sure, I have freeze chance, but if I get a critical hit with Ice Punch, then they are in Blaze range. So, like, I don't know, that seems pretty scary to me. So Fire Punch kind of outdoes that, but also, if Charizard misses a Fire Blast or an Overheat into Alakazam, I can then follow it up with a Thunder Punch guaranteed after the Fire Punch. So I think Fire Punch is better than just not doing damage, but the Freeze could be relevant. I don't know, maybe Freeze gives me too much upside to pass up on, right? And they don't thaw themselves with a Fire move, by the way. So I could Ice Punch them. Like, clearly we're Rock Sliding with Marowak, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like... I do really like the fact that Thunder Punch, first of all, can para, which, I mean, that's cute. But, like, I mean, I could just kill this thing. Like, I could just knock this thing out with Thunder Punch. Like, what are the odds that I don't knock it out, don't paralyze, and miss Rock Slide, and then they, like... I mean, yeah, it's either I Fire Punch them or I Thunder Punch. Because... Okay, let's think about, like... Let's assume ZAM dies here, right? Let's assume Alakazam dies, right? If we assume Alakazam dies, and we're not thinking about Zard 2. If we assume Alakazam is dead right now, what are the odds I miss 2 Rock Slides, right? The 90% accurate move. I would have to miss 2. They could crit, all that jazz. I mean, that's like what? It's like 80-something, 81% chance, right? That I miss both Rock Slides? Or no. No, that's me landing 2 in a row. Me not landing 2 in a row is 1 because it's 10% of 10%. So, and you know, there's like Focus Band and shit, like whatever. I think I just Rock Slide. I mean, I Rock Slide, but like, I don't think I Thunder Punch. I think Thunder Punch gives me a way to lose, right? I don't get the roll, and I miss Rock Slide. What are the odds that I don't get the roll and I miss Rock Slide? Fire Punch is better than Ice Punch because if I get an Ice Punch critical hit, Overheat does not kill Marowak. If I get an Ice Punch critical hit, then I put them into Blaze range, which allows the Fire move to then kill Marowak. So I don't need to go for a freeze when I'm scared of a crit. So like, what are the odds that, I mean, like, I don't like kill, right? I mean, like, I don't know, like, I mean, that's a good amount. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's like a 6% chance that I don't kill. Yeah, I think I Fire Punch because I'm just kind of nervous, like, and like if Zard gets the crit, man, on Marowak, if I miss Rock Slide, they get the crit. I think I just Fire Punch. Fire Punch is cute as well. Hopefully they miss versus my Bright Powder Alakazam. That would be nice. So we're just gonna Fire Punch, and you know what's also funny? Charizard 1 could click Sunny Day. Actually, I think they do click Sunny Day versus Marowak. So that actually makes my play even better. And Charizard might not even overheat. Yeah, okay, no, dude, I totally Fire Punch. Never mind, I just realized this. I totally Fire Punch. Oh. But I could prevent it from wanting to click overheat, I guess. Technically. No, okay. Here we go. And if it's Charizard 2, I mean, like, I guess we all laugh or something. I don't know. Charizard 2 is kind of funny. Here we go. We're gonna Fire Punch here. Just land. It's the villain. It's the villain, Charizard 1. Please, to God. Yes. Oh, thank God. If Charizard 1 got a Focus Band there, I would have lost to Charizard 1 again. The villain would have gotten me again, Charizard 1. They would have been in Blaze range, and I would have been toast. Assuming they land the Fire Blast, I would have been toast. That's another win, baby. Ooh. What a battle, man. What a battle. What a battle. That was so scary, man. Holy cow. All right. For those that have things to do, I'm gonna stay around and like yap for a little bit, maybe. My next stream is gonna be on Friday. All right. For those that are new here, right? First off, my next stream is gonna be on Friday at noon, like same-ish time that I start. We're gonna do 2 rounds if I win. If I win the next 2 rounds, obviously I will be at 181 wins. What I'm gonna do is I'm then gonna wait a week for the Saturday after, and we will try to get the record in 2 Saturdays. All right. So that's the plan. And obviously, if I lose on Friday, then we're not doing that. So that's just stuff to stay tuned for. Man, dude, what a crazy last battle. I really want to look back and think about. Also, wait, did someone gift? My bad, dude. JFLE, thank you for the $10 donation, or the $5 donation. I appreciate that. And Derpy Dad, my favorite Hyderite, with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Derpy. I appreciate it. They're a members-only main. They're on all the members-only streams. Man. Wow, dude. Dude, Latios getting thawed, dude. Oh, my goodness, dude. Latios, dude, I'm so happy you guys get to see this cinema, man. That had to be cinema for you guys, huh? That must have been sick. Regice Articuno and another flying type? Wow. That is... They were just asking, man. And Marowak landed. Holy cow. Dude, that stupid Electabuzz, man. If I lost to that Electabuzz, man... Dude, I cannot explain to you guys when I was watching Charizard's HP go down, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna lose another big streak to Charizard 1. I was like, please to God. I was like, please, I do not want to lose another streak to Charizard 1. Thank goodness for no focus band, man. That would have been terrible. My goodness, man. You remember the last one, Dion? Yeah, it was a tough one. Yeah, crit into crit freeze, and I still won. Man. Dude, we're getting close, man. This draft was pretty good. I feel like it had some issues, though. Like, Marowak was kind of weird. The previous draft was also, good. It was ZAM 3 plus Tauros, so... yeah, we've been getting some mixed drafts. Obviously, I'm hoping for something good. I'm not checking the draft. That will be, No, we're not checking the draft. That's gonna happen Friday. Yeah, I do want to go back on the Starmie play a little bit and think if I should have Psychicked the Sceptile instead of Psychicked the Starmie. Yeah. Marowak did work. Marowak literally won us that battle. Like, Marowak taking down 2 ice types. Holy cow. Man. Ugh. Yikes, man. Yikes. Crazy. It is. Blaze. No, yes, Blaze is. Blaze is very strong enough to knock out Marowak. This is Blaze Fire Blast. Into Marowak, I am 100% dead. They definitely kill me with Blaze boosted Fire Blast. I'm definitely dead. Man. Yeah, Marowak emote going crazy. Dude, I can't believe those spammers. That was crazy. Yeah, man. No problem, TA. Yeah, I had fun, of course. I had a ton of fun. This is... I gotta take my thing out of the smoke cooker. No! I put it in there an hour too long. I don't think that's gonna ruin it. I did low for 7 hours instead of 6 hours. Damn it. Okay, I gotta go and I gotta like portion that off. We did enjoyable. We did. We got to 168. Okay, so if you guys are still lurking here and you're not in my Discord, you guys should consider joining it. Join the Discord. Bada bing, bada bam. Cool to see all the new viewers here. What, there were 700 viewers? Let's go. That's hype. 700 viewers. It's been a while. I think that's been a while for me. Well, maybe in my level 100 stuff last summer, I definitely had over like 1,000, but still, 700. Let's go, man. That's awesome. Oh, and happy anniversary to Ellie and their partner. Yay. Yeah, but okay. So join the Discord. I will be back on Friday. And same deal, man. We're gonna be streaming at noon. Friday is gonna be hype, man. I'm excited. So you guys have a nice night. And, yeah, I know, right? You guys have a nice night. I'll see you on Friday for more awesome doubles factory action. Peace out. See you Friday.